Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in the body? Transforming one hand, two hand, three hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your loss. All the silver loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make Rubicon convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When does it hit for me? Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Book. Hey, chat.
6.
Oh,
What the
God
fuck?
fucking
Ow.
damn it, Beam.
Ow. No. Ow.
Man. Alright. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good day today. Alright, what's up? I've been super busy. I was working this weekend, and now I am tired. I thought I said you could remove the stalker sound effects. Did you? Sorry, I didn't write that down, so I guess I forgot. Hang on. So what, you just want trumpet? Okay, hang on.
You're in the torque zone, baby! If you aren't made of gasoline
Right.
or bacon,
For
get the
now,
fuck
okay.
out.
Le Books, how you doing, Evans? Ready to be benched with Void Chan? She may seem cold at first, but she's surprisingly nice to talk to. There's a lot of useful insight in the Eternal Void. You just gotta feel bad for the people on down on Malkuth's floor with Donut Steel. Alright, can I make a 10% chance for Padaru? I could probably figure something out. Hang on. 10% Padaru. Okay, there you go. It's always the same chance. Basically, the way that it does it is that I pick a random number between like the number of sound effects that you have, and then it plays that one. So it's technically an equal chance, but I can set the random number to whatever I want. So I can set it to like a random number between 1 and 100, and then just like if it's greater than like 90, we'll play this sound effect. Otherwise, we'll play another one or whatever. I can, yeah, so I can like fuck with the chances for sure. So where do we get to? Did we beat Angela on that? We did. So the floor of Nevin's floor now is the strongest floor, unquestionably, as they have access to Snow White. Other floors will probably catch up when we get them realized as well. How you doing, Fap? But for now, we have access to this. Thanks in advance. How you doing, Builder? Also, yes, I've written it down this time, so I'll hopefully remember. I also haven't had a day off since last Sunday, so like not this Sunday that just happened, but the Sunday before that, so I haven't really had the greatest amount of time to do stream shit. Anyway. Right, or even remember that I need to do stream shit, for that matter. My brain is barely functioning right now. That's just how it is. So Snow White has the ability to give someone bind. All right, we also have these like ego pages that I don't know what they do. So I wanted to do a couple fights just to see if we can figure out how to make these things work. And when hit, inflict 2 to 8 damage and 1 to 3 bind to the attacker. So that's a Nevin's thing right there. Barrier of Thorns. Brain barely function, aka business as usual. Got it now, like even more so than usual. Things are good though, Fap. I'm alive at least. My arm kind of hurts actually. I've gone and pulled my bicep somehow. I'm not entirely sure how I did that, but now it hurts to bend my arm. Anyway, so let us see enemies take damage for inversely proportional amount of health the librarian has left. Max 30. Okay, so really the best one here is Barrier of Thorns, which is a good one for Nevins. I think I want to run another character that gives protection to other people just to help Nevins out on his, like, prot build, you know? Pretty awesome weekend for you. Saturday and Sunday went to snowboard trip with your gang. Heck yeah, I'm glad. I hope you had fun. I mean, it sounds like you did, so I'm glad you had fun. Makes you feel any better. I still feel yesterday in my arms. Yeah. I will choose to feel better from that. Right, anyway. So we could have Dethronus here focus on giving protection, because like there's a lot of cards that give prod, right? Like Fence, Commandeering, For the Family, and Crack of Dawn, right? So we could make a build around giving. I mean, we'd want to go with like the all allies one more so than the other ones, right? Anyway, new trick unlocked. Your knee is hurt a bit. That's fair. I'll hope your knee gets better quickly. The climb at the family and not very sporty. Also figured out this rope works when you fall off the wall. Yeah, I think when you do climbing, you're supposed to have a rope to keep you from dying. That's usually a good one. All right, let's go do an invitation with Nevin's team to get on the page of where I need to be for what I need to do. What cards do I need more of? What? Who gives what? I want to do one of these again, I think. Do we still need to do more Eugens? I gotta do more puppets, right? I don't think we have all the puppets yet. Successfully not died, yes. Amateurs, yeah. I think we'll do puppets again with Nevin's team and see how this goes. It's a 3-act phase thing with nimble puppets and weighty puppets and all that. It's a pretty tough fight, but I think Nevin's can handle it, especially considering I got meat shield now. All right. Malkuth. Oh, we don't even get meat shield. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll leave Donut Steel behind and just take him on with the regular puppets then. Just want to see where we're at with this team, really. Right. Oh, hey, it's giving me a tutorial on Ego. The team's overall motion level reaches 3, an Ego page may be chosen. So the Ego pages are placed in a separate hand that all librarians can access. Oh, I see. Once used, it needs to be recharged by accumulating emotion points before it can be used again. Oh. Well, there we go. Now we know how it works. Okay. Have I got Eugen's page? I have done, yes. Eugen's page is on a different team right now. We're gonna go for a tailoring. I can't go for a tailoring. God damn it. Why you gotta use Creek on turn 1? Okay, hang on. I'll see if I can't intercept that somehow with Nevins. Scattering Slash here is a very good card. Alright. And then we will use a Puppet Blockade as well on this one. Right, probably lose those clashes, but that's okay. Again, Nevins has that prot. And Nevins, you have healing, right? No. Not in your abilities. Okay. You can see you're enjoying Scattering Slash. It's a very helpful card on Nevins specifically. Because Nevin's entire build is on protection-based tanking due to this Floor of History being all about Thorns effects and taking hits. So Nevins really enjoys having that on him. Also, why are you all bullying poor Malkuth? This is just mean. Okay, Deus, I need you to forceful gesture one of these guys, that one. And then just go for a puppet blockade on it as well. Alright. Malkuth has literally nothing going on right now. It's just she's got just the shittiest hand. However, we can quite easily overcome this with a Beyond Shadow. And then I guess I'll just overcome Crisis on someone as well. I think all that's being... Nope, that one is not clashed. Hit me car IDW gasm. Now I don't want to. Right, Beyond the Shadow that with that card. Hopefully we don't just get mulched. Probably going to get mulched though. And then I will Taste of Chain on you because you're kind of fast. Right. And I can't really do anything about that gig. I can't do anything about that. So, ooh, mend weapon on it to beat that defensive dice, and then we overcome Crisis as well, because why not? Right. They have more dudes than we do. Ow. That Beyond the Shadow did not work out. Get good. As soon as the emotion level hits 1, we'll be fine. We just need enough energy to let Malkuth start using... Okay, we've already got 1 stagger, that's good. We just need enough energy to let Malkuth use her tailoring. But that stagger is huge. Oh, we got Sparking Spear, there we go. That's significantly less garbage. Right. Okay, well that's not good. Double Creek coming at Deathronus. Nevins didn't roll enough speed to intercept shit this turn. You can intercept that guy, I guess. We're gonna need to Scattering Slash that one again. And then I'll probably want to Silent Mist as well. Go for that guy. Assuming you don't get staggered by that creek then, Evans. Right. I can't tank both of these, so they're both creeks. God damn it. Okay, I guess we double Sharpen Blade here. Right. It's probably the best we got. Oh, hang on. You know, go for this one, and then I can have Deus here intercept that other creek, which I will do with his own creek, because I reckon his own creek is probably a bit better. And then go for a geek. All right, there we go. There you go. That's a creek. Ouch. Okay, the Sharpen Blade did not work out. Sparking Spear parry. That's good. Nevins with that prot. He is staggered. Unfortunate that we didn't get to use everything there, but we did kill one. All right. So now I think we go Ashes on Nevins. All right. He is staggered this turn, but we should be able to intercept for him. Only one puppet deciding to go for him, but that is most assuredly lethal, so I will definitely intercept that with a forceful gesture then. Right. Let's see, we're taking a creek to that dice, which I should probably respond to with an Ink Over. Right. And then I will overcome Crisis. Maybe someone else. Hit the staggered guy with it. Malkuth, if you wouldn't mind, please tailoring whatever this is. Thank you. I don't have enough energy to use tailoring and also mend weapon, but channel the energy of the hot lolly. Don't refer to her as a hot... Complete, really? Come on. Please. Ow, how did you fail that? It's tailoring. There we go. Nice stagger there. Good, good. The Thronus and the Deus doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing. There's the happy memories. Right. So we're going to do the happy memories on Malkuth then. Right. And now we have tailoring being discounted every turn, which is pretty good. Nevins has recovered from his stagger, has a full stagger meter once again. Is taking a creak and a geek. So he has no prot right now. So probably doesn't want to take that creak. But I can definitely take that geek. And I will do a silent mist on that. And then we'll just overcome crisis on you. So to intercept that creak, I will probably have... Oh, look, we have a repressed flesh. That's perfect timing. Okay. And then we'll do Beyond the Shadow, I guess, on that one. Hopefully not die horribly. Overcome crisis. And then here we just mend weapon, I think, because I've got nothing else. Very good. Nevin's already setting that guy on fire. Ouch. We just got staggered. But that's a kill. Dethronus is at 2 hit points. I think Dethronus' deck needs a bit of an improvement. Right. He has been pretty consistently underperforming this whole fight. But that's okay. Nevins has his prot now. He has his speed. Right. I need to deal with that one, so we're going to go for a struggle to reduce the damage. And then I need to overtake that creek as well. And we can handle that geeky gig with Malkuth, right? Tailoring? Yeah, easily. And then mend weapon him as well. Nevins! I need you to... You're already doing a struggle, which gives you 2 prot next turn. There's not going to be a turn after it, though, so just go for a... Yeah, go for a Silent Mist. Why not? Alright. Intercept that creek with Silent Mist. You got prot. Alright. And then we do... Actually, I could probably just Forceful Gesture and tank it that way, and then you're not taking too many hits. Then we'll go for a creek on this guy as well. Seems good. All right. That's a stagger. He's screwed. As Nevin's failing both of his clashes there, but it's okay. Because he had the prot. And he set the guy on fire. And now he's dead. Right. Yeah, we really don't have much along the ways of healing, do we? Alright, that's all we got. Nothing else here. Go for overcome because you regenerate light out of it, I guess. I don't know. Right. Just want to smack that guy with a tailoring. Easy win. Right. Next fight. Still taking Nevin's team here in for this one. We'll switch out for Donut Steel on this fight instead of Dethronus. I feel like Dethronus needs a bit of a break. Let's see what happens. Right. What are we looking at then? So you're the Nimble and you're the Nimble. You guys are both doing automated movement and creek. Okay, immediately doing their strong attacks. I don't think I can handle that one with the tailoring. Evans is being attacked by this guy doing geek. Anything else going for you? No, just that guy. Okay, can you struggle? Damn, you can't intercept the creek with the struggle. You can intercept that one though. Go for that one. And then I want you to scattering slash this guy in. Just so we have protection this turn and next. Right. Then we want to probably just like something weak on that. Go for the creek. And then we'll do a forceful gesture on someone else. Yeah, you know what? Hang on. How does forceful gesture compare to that? It probably loses is how that works out. Okay, never mind. Let's do forceful gesture and then creek like that. Like that. There we go. Right. And then I want to go for a tailoring and intercept something else if possible. I guess it doesn't matter. We can go one-sided. Go for a one-sided hit on that one. And Donut Steel is going to extreme edge that creek. And then also overcome crisis as well. Damn, he actually rolled double sixes. The heck is that speed? That'll do for this turn, I think. Nice. Solid extreme edge there. Evans with the scattering slash. Taking basically no damage. Very good. That's a stagger. There's the creek. There's Nevins with the struggle. Again, taking literally no damage. Here we go. Right. Spores is pretty good, but Gluttony is going to give Nevins that much needed healing. How you doing, Von Aert? Deal 1 to 3 damage and recover 2 to 5 hit points on hit, I think is pretty good. Yep. I'll give that one there to Evans. Oh shit. This is where we get to pick our ego page. Hit recover 3 health. Wing beat's pretty good. Oh, that was wrong sound, was it? I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought you still wanted that one. Like as a percent. %, and you rolled the 20%. All right. I think we're just gonna take Wing Beat here for the healing. All right. Does it happen when someone says hello? It happens if you buy the customs announcement thing in the channel points, custom audio announcement. You can put something in there that it triggers the first time you see something in chat. All right, so we've got Wing Beat now. That's pretty cool, which I definitely do want Nevins to use this turn, but I don't have enough juice. So what? Hang on, how much energy do I need to use that? Oh, does it consume like their emotion level? So can Deus use it? Oh, I see. Right, okay. It costs light. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, I see. So I still have to pay the light cost in addition to the emotion cost. All right, okay. I just assumed it cost emotion levels. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Right. It doesn't cost emotion. I thought I said something about it needing to recharge emotion or whatever. Anyway, we're gonna go for a tailoring then, and I guess I'll sparking spit that guy. Right, need to draw a card off of that. You need emotion to recharge the card to use it again. Okay. So we're gonna go for Nevin says 2 prod, so we don't need to scattering slash this turn. What I want to do is intercept whatever damage. Oh my goodness. Maybe I do need to scattering slash, actually. Jeez. They're only using creek. Okay, go for that guy. And then also go for this guy. Maybe we'll puppet blockade instead, actually. There you go. All right, just to mitigate that damage a bit more. You are going for this dice, so I will respond in kind with a forceful gesture. And then we probably just puppet blockade this guy twice. Get those cards out of there. Donut Steel. You don't have much to do this turn. Just go for, on your slowest dice, an extreme edge on him to make sure he's dead. And then an overcome crisis on your fastest dice. And if he's not dead from that, well... Hey, got another stagger. Ow. That one actually kind of hurt. Okay. Creek is quite strong for a card that does nothing extra. I mean, that's probably why it's so strong. It doesn't do any, like, weird effects, so they're just like, yeah, whatever. Give it good dice. Okay, so Nevins can use Wing Beat now, right? Yeah. So Wing Beat alone is just gonna one-shot one of these guys, right? Pretty sure. Nevins. Okay, you're gonna need to intercept Creek on that, right, that dice and that dice. So this one here is gonna be Wing Beat on that. And that's the only attack I'm gonna launch at that guy this turn. Okay. You've got no prot this turn, so I will need you to Silent Mist. Wait. That gives me prot next turn. Yeah. I want to try and protect Nevins here, I think, then. Donut Steel, do your job. Extreme edge this guy. Yeah, Nevins, you just set up, I think. Go for a Silent Mist on this stunned enemy right here. And then an Overcome Crisis on him as well. Right. Sure. Then we'll do... To counter that Creek, we'll do a 2-cost Tailoring, and I would like to Mend Weapon as well to power it up. Might as well Repressed Flesh. You know what? Yeah, well, as long as we get the Silent Mist out, it's fine. We'll go for a Repressed Flesh Lethal, maybe. Oh, no, we'll do Forceful Gesture Lethal. Right. Puppet Blockade on you. Tab it back over that way. Right. Gig on you as well. Right. And then you can go for an Extreme Edge on this guy, too, if that guy's still alive. Should be fine, right? Let's see how this goes. First time using Wing Beat. Oh. The background changes. Cool. I won't be seeing that Wing Beat until the very end here. Alright. There's Forceful Gesture. Devin's using the Wing Beat. And it rolled minimum value on the second roll. Okay. Well, fair enough then. Okay, so now it's got to recharge. That's very unfortunate. Alright, the heck, man. I use that hoping Nevins is gonna roll at least like 3. And he just rolls minimum on the second roll. The heck. Okay, we can't intercept this guy at all, so we're just gonna go all in on him. We do have Silent Mist, but we only need to like hit this guy like twice, once even. I think once will kill him, right? He's on fire. All right, go for the Silent Mist. Go for the Overcome Crisis. Go for... Oh, I don't know. Maybe not any self-damaging cards. We can leave those ones behind. Just go for whatever does good damage, really. All right. Okay. Maybe you find some kind of book somewhere. What up, serious? All right, we'll just do that. Ow. He's done for. And so is he. Okay. That went well, I think. Final battle. We bring Dethronus back out. He's kind of still at like 2 hit points. I don't know if I can heal him up with Wing Beat super easily. It might be worthwhile to just bring Donut Steel again. Dethronus kind of took a nasty beating in that first round. All right. We'll just run Donut Steel again. Worst case, Donut Steel can face tank something for us. Okay, we'll go for a Forceful. Okay, do we have Wing Beat again? We don't. Okay. We're taking a Forceful Gesture ourselves. I think I want to Scattering Slash that. All this. That works. Silent Mist, maybe? We're not going to beat that 2 to 7. But it gives us a block dice for something else. I don't know. We've only got 3 prod. Hydrate? You got it. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to use Nevin's Fast Dice on the Forceful Gesture. Specifically because I want to have that 3 to target, like this guy or something. Maybe not that guy with his counter dice. We'll avoid the counter dice ones. Just hit Creaky Boy. I want Nevins to smack this guy here so that we get that, that healing off of Gluttony. I need someone else to hit it, though. Just like 1 hit will do. Go for a Puppet Blockade. There we go. All right. So now Nevin's going to heal with Overcome Crisis to get Gluttony stacks. I say stacks. We can now die on the boss as well. Probably a good idea. Right. I will go for a Tailoring against that Puppet Blockade because there's no kill like Overkill. And I'll do a Mend Weapon or 2 as well. Why not? Power up those Mend Weapons, please. Oh, what? Yeah. Still need to deal with this guy. We're getting hit with an automated movement, which I think I'll just ignore. And we'll just go all in against the boss itself. Alright. Should be fine. Nevin's gaining that 3 prot, rolling max. Taking a nasty hit, rolling high evasion there. Let's go. Well done, Nevins. Reached your maximum emotion coins as well. About to hit emotion 5. Owie. And there's that Gluttony as well for a little bit of healing. Got the Now Die going on there as well. Weighty Puppet is dead. Not that we needed his books anyway. Let's see. Enemy dealt the most damage to Celestial Lightburn is marked. Allies deal more damage to him. Could go Spores. Yeah, I think Spores is the way to go here. Inflict burn and bleed to anyone who hits Nevins. There you go. Oh, hey. Oh, we get to pick a new ego page? Ooh. Well, the Weighty Puppet's kind of already dead, so Hornet's not that useful. I guess I'll just go 4th Match Flame. Yeah. Alright. I like the sound of 4th Match. So, Wing Beat is almost recharged. Okay. So, alright. Once we're at max emotion, do I lose the ability to recharge these? Because I can't gain emotion anymore? Or do I still gain emotion? Time to strike a match, that's for sure. Right, let's deal with these guys first. I don't know, is 4th Match Flame gonna beat that? It's based on emotion coins? Okay. Stagger's also reset it? I see. So hang on. But like, can I still gain emotion coins when we're maxed out? Like when we're emotion 5? Playing 2 combat pages in a scene, draw an additional page in next scene. Oh shit. Emotion 5 is pretty nice. You still get coins? Okay. So hang on, what's Creek's roll? We can expect 13, 10, 10. So that's an average of 6.5, 5, 5. Add those together is 16.5, right? So yeah, there's no way that we lose with fourth match flame. Get that out there. Right. That dice is gonna just obliterate everyone. Right. 12 if you count the blunt bonus. Oh yeah, I guess they get +1 power, so that raises it by a whole 1. 17.5 average. Right. Probably not a big deal. I will go for a scattering slash on you anyway. Right. Highest they can roll is 24. I care more about the average than their maximum. If they roll max, I'm screwed anyway. How about the guy with endurance? Oh yeah, he gets +1 as well. So he's got an average of 17. You're an average of 16.5. Go for gluttony on that guy, I guess. Do I want to do anything else with anyone else? Guess I want to block that dice, right? In case he manages. Yeah, this guy is probably gonna beat the summation. There's a decent chance of doing it at least. Go for a repressed flesh on that. And I think everyone else sort of just holds back this turn. Maybe does some overcome crisis if we need it. Distribute a few of those around the place if we got them. Sparking spear mayhaps. Don't have enough for another tailoring, so all right, let's see how the fourth match flame goes. Oh, the triple stagger. Not a single one resisted it. God damn. Nevins is just too hot. Count doesn't count as summations. Might be useful to know. Yeah, no, I knew that. But that card just has big dice on it anyway. Mass attacks are OP. That one seems kind of nuts. Right, do we have wing beat? We do have wing beat. Nevins, can you wing beat the shit out of this guy? All right. And then we'll just extreme edge that guy twice in a row. Surely that's enough, right? Okay. Oh, Nevins got like fairy wings when he uses that. That's cool. Summation of the massive dice is just super good for sure, right? Fourth match flame was definitely one of the stronger cards of the lot that you could grab of this floor's ego. Okay, we got Gig Creek. We got Ashen 1. Wait, has Nevins got demon girl horns or something now? Possessing Scorch Girl's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1. Okay, it's kind of useless, but hang on a minute. Headwear 1. It is. He's got like demon girl horns now. All right then. A shame it's on the same level as Gig Creek. 5% chance to boost blunt attack damage by 2. That's also useless, so whatever. Ashton, was Project Moon a Dark Souls fan? Maybe. Right. Okay, so what do we need to do to improve this team? Nevin's build is kind of okay already. Let's take a look at the ego. What damage type is these? Fourth match is slashing, which... Actually, Nevins has Singular Strike on that as well, right? So Nevins gets a damage boost from using fourth match Flame because of Singular Strike. Okay, so that's even +2 power on top of that. It's a shame that Wing Beat has that second hit on it, right? If Wing Beat was only the 3 to 8 that rerolls, Nevins could just Singular Strike that all the way through. But oh well. It is slashing based. Wing Beat, and probably everything that I have Nevins use. Fourth Match Flame and Wing Beat. I'll probably put the other ones on other people, right? Forgotten is probably better on Deus. And then Hornet and Green Stem are probably better on Malkuth, I would say, because she's piercing, right? With the wedge. Okay. So I don't know if there's really anything else that I can do for Nevin's build. I think we just need to change Death Thronus more so than Nevin's. Nevin's is doing fine. Malkuth was doing fine. Sucks when Malkuth draws 3 tailorings on turn 1. But, you know, that's just how it is, I guess. Dethronus' build is still okay, I would say. The quad light gen combined with quad draw is actually working out pretty well. Donut Steel, he's Donut Steel. He's honestly working out better than I thought he would. The Extreme Edge Singular Strike combined with like Now Die is like the odd card that he uses when he really needs to. It's working out pretty good for a meat shield. If you keep Size page on Dethronus, you could throw in some index combat pages. Yeah, here's what we'll do. I want to run a deck that gives other people prot though. I don't know. Hang on. So index is all this stuff, right? Yeah, pre-script things. So this is all Singleton support. Do we run Singleton? Got Execute. Sire's Page Execute seems pretty insane. So if we were to do it Singleton, we could throw Execute in there. But do I have enough cards to justify making it, like, Execute based? Because we'd have to take out 2 Overcome Crises. Shane can stay. We'd have to get rid of Beyond the Shadow. Inkova can stay. Could be decent, right? Maybe. We do need to update his deck at least somewhat. I'm surprised that Malkuth is doing so well considering she's just running Gyeong Mi. Such an old card. Right. Or old page, I guess. Yeah, let's do Singleton. Get rid of Sharpened Blade, get rid of Beyond the Shadow, get rid of the Crises. Okay. We're on Execute. We're now Singleton, so we get the Singleton boost. I can't roll Flashing Strike speed boost, so that's worthless. Desperate Struggle. Deal 5 damage self, all dice game +2 power. Yeah, why not? Because I can also just use that one-sidedly, and then we don't have to worry about that. Flying Sword could be decent, because then I could probably get Flashing Strike off once in a while. But I do wonder if there's not any draw that I can use here. Rules of the Back Streets could be good. We've got 2 speed dice. It's pretty easy to one-side that. And it is still card draw for 0. It's not quite as good as Overcome Crisis. The dice is better, but it doesn't give us the light restore at low health. And it's also not on use draw page, so if I do have to clash with it, we're probably not getting that page. But I mean, in Singleton, you take what you can get, right? And Flash of Sunup is also complete ass, but I could use that as well, I guess. Looks better, the Sharpening Blade. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that. How you doing, Bong Bong? Bingays? You what? I think that's probably the best we got, right, for Singleton right now. Might have to go do some other fights to get more Singleton cards. Now then, right, do we have any... Hang on, do I have any, like, Singleton boosts? Skim Prescript is pretty good. So I guess I'll run Skim Prescript. That's a singleton passive. Bong Bong Squish. I think that's the sound that Oboe makes a lot. Smacking someone with his instrument. Stagger resist on attack. We need to get more of these like Valerie Anton pages. I gotta fight the sweepers again. Hang on. We don't have any great defensive dice, do we? Got to the singleton people, the start of a new era, yes. I think we accidentally did the fight last time, right? I could run... I could run Liquefied Flesh. It does boost my defensive dice. Considering the Flash of Sunup's defensive dice is so ass, it kind of needs every bit of help it can. So now it's a 2 to 5. All right, so we'll do that. I think that's probably fine. All right, let's go do some invitation. Oh, let's burn some books first, I guess, because we just beat the puppets again. Not that I needed any puppet cards, but, you know. Now we've got more. How you doing, Project? There we go. We got another page 2 puppet, which I think I did need. I think that's the last one we can have, though. More repressed fleshes are also always good. Hello, other project. Got 2 projects in chat now. All right, how you doing, though? Welcome to the stream. The third time's the charm. General receptions. We could check out the general ones too. Yeah, might be best actually. All right, I think I was trying to do a general reception last time when we did the non-general one, right? When we did this one. All right, so let's do some general invitation. All right, we'll register that one. That's red. That one. There we go. So wait, why is it red to do... Hang on. Why is this red? Because that's the Book of Sweet... Well, do I just trigger the next, like, stage or something? Anyway. And that went into Index and then to Queen Bee into Realization. Yeah. Urban Nightmare is when General Reception becomes useful. I see. Well, let's bet the Book of... Yeah, let's bet the Book of... Hang on. If I just do Weighty Puppet. Weighty Puppet will do. There we go. Just one for now. 7 Association Fixer. Grasping vulnerabilities. When attacking a target with a damage type they're weak or fatal to, deal +1 damage. Okay, so basically when you're hitting someone who's staggered. But if we're lucky, something else. Okay. Add an on guard to use his hand. Oh, good, they're fences. Flesh. Riposte. Engagement. Okay. So these guys are all about clashes, huh? Okay. Sure. Let's go take them on, I guess. Alright. Cool. Singleton has only one problem. The condition has little to no deck building cost. Very few cards and strategies conflict with it, and Will of the Prescript provides most of the draw you'll ever need. I guess. It kind of depends on the singleton deck you're building, though. Alright. Like, for example, this one here is slashing singleton, right? So we're kind of doubling down. Okay, I need to scattering slash, and then I need to also struggle somehow. Which I don't think I can do, funnily enough. On Clash Wind, deal 4 stagger damage, inflict a fragile next scene. I think we just do Scattering Slash on you and hope for the best. Right. Deus, my dude. Can you please intercept that riposte? So that Nevins doesn't have to take it. Go for a creek on him, please. Right. Alright, did I beef up your team real good? Not yet. Maybe I did at some point. I don't remember. Right, I guess Vyoshi, the other 7, I see. Goddamn, flesh is a problem. That is a big dice. That's why we could really use original character Donut Steel. To be honest, he would actually be good here. I will just go for this and then do the mend weapon or whatever. We're gonna team up on this top guy here. I want to bully him out of the game. Right. And then you are doing, again, an uncontested flesh. I think we just do execute here. With the +4 power. Might as well. We are also singleton. And then we just go for chain to regenerate. Light. Nevins, you're gonna overcome crisis on that guy, and then we'll go for a gig. Just gonna bully this top guy here out of the game. Right. There's the creek. Very good. There's the gig. Ouch. Scattering slash did not work out. There's the mend weapon though. Sparking spear also did not work out. There's a chain, he staggered. There's the crisis. Okay. So now we're all fragile. And they can't decide who to hit. Right. Engagement, add an on guard to the user's hand. So this is a setup card, right? This is the kind of card you use and then it generates cards. Which is insane value. Honestly, on guard engagement I feel is gonna be a great card for singleton decks. I don't know. All right, I've got a question. Does having 2 on guards in your hand make your deck not singleton anymore? If I generate 2 identical cards, is it still singleton? It is indeed not singleton. Okay, so that turns off my singleton buffs. Okay, so you'd have to be careful about getting too many on guards, but it's probably still good. I'll have to see what on guard even does, so we gotta leave this guy here alive. So I think what I do is I just do a little overcome crisis against that. It isn't on use after all, so this is what I'm a little bit more worried about. I think I ink over that. Do my strongest attack. Nevins is just going to enjoy doing literally nothing this turn. You can set up 3 protection for next turn or something. Just go for a struggle. Struggle yourself for some protection for next turn, and then do an overcome crisis as well. Right. On guard is single use, if you recall correctly. Yeah, it should exhaust, right? Most generated cards exhaust. What I'm concerned about is if I use engagement because it's a 0 cost, and then I just draw engagement again the next turn. You know, and then I use it again, and I have 2 on guards in hand. Depends on how powerful on guard is. If it's strong enough, I might just, you know, use it instantly. We're going to go for that against the Flash. And then an overcome crisis as well. And well, it would be a kind of a waste to not beam somebody with this. So I think I just repressed flesh on you, actually. And we don't worry about the ink over. And we gig. And then you're going to use your 2 speed to do a Flash of Sunup on this guy. Sure. Ow. Lost the tailoring. Unfortunate. Got staggered out of it. All right. Very good. Okay, well, I think we just go Ashes. Nevins, you're hot again. Right. So now we bully this guy here out of the game. Nevins, you need to intercept that riposte, please. What do I do that with? Evans doesn't really have any good cards with, like, second dice. I'm clashing with like a reduced dice power here. I guess I'll just Silent Mist then. Right. And then I need to take care of that other riposte, which I will Forceful Gesture. And then I think we just Puppet Blockade with the other 5 dice. Go for an Overcome Crisis. Rules of the Back Streets. Since I have to land that. And then we'll do a really slow execute on this front guy here. You need to be using On Guard, please. Ow. Hey, he deflected it. Good job, Nevins. There's the riposte. Execute doing work as well. Right. Ooh. How many more acts do we have on this? Do I care about the Fairies' Care? Giving Malkuth the Fairies' Care might be a good idea. Or I could just Nostalgic Embrace Nevins. Screw it. Nevins, you're squeaky now. Giving Nevins the squeaky toy. Right. Taking another riposte there. I'll go for a struggle on that. Alright. He's going to be wandering around giving people hugs. And then we'll do... probably Scattering Slash on that one. I'm not setting up... I'm setting up 2 Prof for next turn. That's fine. Okay. Can you use On Guard already? I'm gonna hold back until this idiot uses On Guard. I think we just go for Overcome Crisis. Flash of Sun up. Overcome Crisis again. Maybe a Mend Weapon or something. We don't need to do that. I just want to bully this guy out of the game. Put that back down to Nevins. Right. And game is a little tooltip with engagement. So next time you can look on it to see what it is. Maybe. Ooh. Looking solid. All right. I mean, he should use it next turn, ideally. All right. There it is. On Guard. Single use, on use, give 1 strength to target and self next scene. What the fuck? That's trash. That's just straight garbage. Two cost does less damage than the ultimate edge, and it buffs the enemy. And you have to do 2 turns to set it up. You have to play it like a garbage 0 drop that does like 1 to 8 damage on the previous turn, right? This should cost 0. This shouldn't cost 2. Even if it costs 0, I wouldn't run this. Even if this was free. Even if this was free, I wouldn't run this. Because it buffs the enemy. God damn. Good news, all the pages are good or better. Yeah, no, that's actually terrible. Okay, Nevins, Scattering Slash that. And then go for an Overcome Crisis on him. Right. Actually, we'll give Nevins a rest this turn. You can chill, buddy. Right. We will Repressed Flesh this idiot who dares to use such a garbage card. And then we'll ink over you, because I've got a handful of cards. I don't have the ability to turn on tailoring yet, but that's okay. We'll wait until next turn with Malkuth and then beat the crap out of him. Oh no, I'll just draw a card. There we go. Okay, that specific page in that deck is just shit. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. I don't know, that cards weren't amazing. The single dice card was like, was it Flesh? That one wasn't terrible. Oh, hey, Dante. What's up? You done making devils cry? Decided to come over here and fuck us up for once? Okay, information assessment. At the end of the scene, a random enemy's resistance to a normal damage type changes to normal for the scene. Chosen from endurances that are endured or normal. Okay. Good against enemies that only have endured, I guess. Seeing through weaknesses. If the character attacked an enemy last scene with a damage type they're weak to, and the enemy had 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end of the scene, the resistance against the type becomes fatal for the rest of the act. Oh. Okay. That's not terrible. Seeing through weakness, that's not bad at all. Okay. You'd have to really lean into it. Seeing through weakness, okay, the single most useless passive in the game. I don't know. If you can lean into it. Actually, I guess it's only weak. It's not fatal, right? So you can't set it up on a staggered enemy. And also the information assessment here can't set that to weak either, can it? It just changes to normal. So it's good against enemies that are susceptible to it, but beyond that... Alright, what do we got here? Moulinet. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but... 3 on Clash wins with a high max roll. Very good dice on that. Good in slash decks, that's for sure. Boost the max value, max roll value of the last die by +4, and then it inflicts 2 fragile if it wins. Okay. That is a very solid card. Very good in slash decks. Very good in basically any deck, really. The better focus strikes, yeah. It has a 5 to 9 dice twice in a row, and then it buffs the last roll up to a 3 to 12. That's pretty good. All right, let's go take these guys on then. I think you guys are just running the same garbage, right? Yeah. Let's drop Dethronus and run Donut Steel. I want those extreme edges here. All right. Actually, no, you know, we'll drop Deus for this. It might... No. I'll drop Malkuth. We didn't get her cost disruption and she's low on health. Your turn. If you missed or just farming, we're currently taking on a general reception. We're taking on Dante here. These guys are all into fencing. All right. Worth it as in farming's reception 10 times over to have all the Moulinets. I'm not going to run it in every deck. Right. Okay, Nevins, what are you doing? You're taking a flash. I guess I'll scattering slash that. And then I would like to struggle something else. Is anyone using like a 2-hit? Okay, we can take a riposte or something. Oh, no, none of the ripostes are fast enough. We have to take that flesh. Okay. Nevins is just going to take two fleshes to the face then. That's okay, though. He's going to have 3 prot. Just to put it into context, Millennia rolls better than a number of very late game pages. I see. Is that good? You could just run it in most decks. Running it in most decks is boring, though. I don't just want every single deck to be the same thing. I would rather have, you know, a nice mix of decks. So I can have fun with the game. Right, what are we doing? I'm gonna leave this guy alive. I need to leave him alive. Right. Will is the go-to drop page. Mullen is the go-to 3-cost defensive page. And well, I can't do much about this. That riposte is just gonna go through. I think we execute that. And then I probably go for a rules of the back streets on you. Or on you. Go for it on you. Why not? All right. And then Deus is probably going to do a whole lot of nothing this turn. Deus is only going to wake up and move when he needs to, I think. Book. How you doing, Pokerx? Big dodge from Nevins there. Very nice. Max rolling overcome crisis on Donut Steel there. Very solid. Okay. Oh, there's the Moulinet going towards Deathronus there. Oh my goodness, they're all focusing him. Okay. Is that RNG or is this an actual game mechanic? I can't tell. Either way, he's in trouble. Okay. Evans is also fragile level 1. Nevins can't intercept shit this turn. So I guess we need Deus to wake up. Right. What do we have you intercept? Can you take that Moulinet with your creek? I believe in you. You've got a strength this turn as well, eh? Is that strength? I can't tell because you're hiding behind the other fucking dice. God, what is that? Oh my goodness. This part of the UI pisses me off. Okay, I can go there. Yeah, it is strengthened. Okay. Just why? Don't overlay them. God damn. Right. Oh, and you have information assessment. Blunt stagger resist is normal. Okay. I can get involved in here and intercept one of these. Engagement sucks. I'm just gonna face tank that. But I want to intercept that flesh right there, so we're gonna do an extreme edge on that. Yeah, so extreme edge does win out against flesh, which is nice. We'll puppet blockade on you as well. Still continue to focus that top enemy there. All right, Nevins is just going to overcome crisis twice on the top enemy as well. Right. And now I need to clash on probably the flesh then, I think. What's my strongest attack this turn? What's the power on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a minimum roll of 7. Max roll of 12. 7 to 12. Yeah, I'll take it. Just ink over on that one. So I kind of want to overcome crisis as well, but this will trigger first, so it'll be less 1 power and be like 5 to 11. I'd rather keep the 6 to 12. Right. At least this turn. You're going for the creek. I want you to also puppet blockade if you can. Right. Resistance reduction is quite good. It's like it's like being able to deal double damage since endured half the damage. That's true, but it's also random. So hydrate, you got it. Never realized that Riposte actually has decent rolls for 1 cost 2 dice. Yeah, Riposte is pretty good. Especially considering if you win the clash with the block, you get a whole power added to next die, which is huge as well, because that becomes 5 to 9. All right. Extreme Edge got parried. This guy's cracked. What the hell? Ink overrolling a 13. All right. Looking solid. Nevin's overcoming the crisis and staggering the enemy. Resistance change passive can also miss a lot because it doesn't try to prioritize endures. Yeah, it's just random, right? Gluttony could be good. Healing is always nice. But I don't really think we need the healing right now, to be honest. So I think I'll just take spores. Or even vines, right? 6 bind to random enemy. Bind pierce dice, gain 1 to 2 power and attack. We don't have any pierce dice. Malkuth has taken a break. We're taking spores. Nevins, congratulations. You're a mushroom now? I don't know what's going on with that. don't mind if I do, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know what to make of that one. I guess I could take Wingbeat. Wingbeat is, I just like Wingbeat, man. This card's good. I like all of these. These three here are my favorite cards from these Ego pages. All three of these. Hornet is so good. Hornet is also a great way to just instantly trigger was it Seeing Through Weaknesses, right? Because that just gives you 5 fragile, right? Yeah. So if an enemy is weak to pierce and you hit him with Hornet with information assessment on, that just instantly reduces their piercing resistance to fatal for the rest of the run. What do we take here? I don't want to kill him too quick. Wingbeat has the lowest damage potential. And unfortunately doesn't. Does it not? Because the Fragile's inflicted next scene. Okay, so you hit him with Hornet and then next scene you hit him with a piercing attack. Which actually makes it even easier to use, because then you just Hornet them and then later on I'm probably dead regardless because 5 fragile. That's true, actually. We'll just take 4th match. It's time to set some fools on fire. Or at least it would be. If it weren't for the fact that I kind of want to leave them alive, because I need Dante to hit Emotion 3. That's a Moulinet. We'll do Now Die in response. See how that compares. Also, Hornet can min-roll a 9 for whatever reason. That roll is way too wide. I mean, I guess they couldn't make it easy mode, right? Fourth Match Flame is a pure DPS card, can roll a 12, so... What do I do here? Why is my Singleton deck? This Singleton deck kind of suck, honestly. We can do Desperate Struggle to clash that. I don't think we quite have enough support for it yet. It's a 3 cost, so can't be blamed. Yeah, Hornet's kind of cheap, right? We'll shop. I would shop and blade, but I can't. Rolls the back streets on you. Do I need to wake up? Yes, you need to wake up. Big time. Taking a flesh. Forceful Gesture. Gigig. Gigig. Alright, Nevins. Overcome Crisis. And Puppet Blockade. That's Restore Light. I don't care about that. Go for a Silent Mist. Sure. Okay. The Forgotten is just as cheap, but way better ammo. Which one's Forgotten? $12 to $25? Okay. Dead. Okay, Dante's Emotion 3. Alright, now we can do our bullshit. He's trying to riposte. He really out here trying to riposte a 4th match flame. Do I even need to do anything else, or is this guy just done? I feel like this guy's probably... Well, he's not going to die to it, but... I guess we'll execute him afterwards with a sharpened blade. And, I would Inkova, but I don't have enough juice for Inkova. We'll do a Flash of Sun up too. And then we'll repress his flesh. And we'll gig. And we'll Extreme Edge. And we'll overcome his Crisis. And I feel like the other 2 are already dead, right? Could use Death Thronus to do a stronger 4th match since you have Sharpened Blade. I don't know if it's stronger though. Nevins gets Singular Strike on it. I guess he gets Slash Dice Power +1 with Dark Cloud. It's probably like 1 power stronger. Mostly irrelevant, right? Go for the puppet blockade as well. Hit this guy with puppet blockade, actually, if he's still there. Alright. 4th match. Oh, solid. It's about how I expected that to go. Enemies are about to be dead regardless. Optimal play is the one that kills and everything kills. That's true. At that point, it's no kill like overkill. Cool, we did it. And Dethronus just got the Dark Cloud and Determined Challenger. Cool. Got a Book of Dante. We'll open those in a minute. First things first, we get those new fashion items on my boy. What is that? He's got like a toothpick? Okay. Let's open up all these books. Alright. See what crap we get out of it. Dante page probably isn't terrible. Yeah. Alright. Riposte is okay. Engagement sucks. Flesh is pretty good. And then we've got Moulinet as well, which is pretty insane. So we are going to go to the Singleton deck and or add a Moulinet in there, because why would I not? I only have 3 though. Okay. And again, we don't have... This is a slashing based... I mean, maybe we could switch that out. Let's change this around entirely. We're going to run Singleton, and I'm not going to use Seo's page for it. I'm going to run something better than that, because we've got, like, garbage, and then we're only running that. Right. So now after deck building, the other general reception story progress, we'll probably just do hammer all the general receptions. Let's go Singleton Dante, maybe. Let's try it. Because Singleton has a lot of, like, good mixes of different damage types. So I think he's got, like, granted, information assessment and seeing through weakness isn't that great. But at the very least, he can take advantage of them when they're up. So let's do... What if I ran Grace of the Prescript on it? What are the chances that Grace of the Prescript and Information Assessment roll the same stat? So fun fact that Dante, you got used to not have speed. That would have made him terrible. Might as well go all in. All right, Grace of the Prescript it is. We'll do Skim Prescript because drawing 1 more for a Singleton is huge. Let the Prescript guide me. That I will. Plus on stagger damage. We've got like 1 more point. Let's look for 1 costs I can add. If you want to run Grace, you might as well run Index Proselyte with speed. But I also want... No, the thing... I want both. I want information assessment, seeing through weakness, and also Grace. This is the cheaper way to do it. We're going full RNG on this build. You at least have at least a 1 in a million chance, yeah. We're gonna do the jankest of jank builds. We're relying on... Alright, here's what we're relying on. We are relying on, number 1, we need Grace of the Prescript to roll the damage type that's seeing the information assessment rolls. They both need to roll the same damage type, and information assessment has to roll on an enemy that actually it affects. So we need there to be an enemy that endures a damage type. We need to roll the damage type that they're weak to, which is like a 1 in 3 on that enemy alone, and there's probably gonna be 4 to 5 enemies, so that's a tiny chance, 1 in 12-ish. Then we need Grace of the Prescript to roll the same damage type, so that's another 1 in 3. So that's like 1 in 26. Or no, wait, 1 in 36, sorry. And then we need to have a card in hand that does that damage type. So we're already looking at a 1 in 36 just to have a chance at this build working. Right. So we're gonna go for Singleton. First of all. Will of the Prescript, of course. Execute. Undertake prescript, and to wear the prescript points. Of course, you want to run all of those because they're all insane. We're going to go overcome because one overcome crisis is probably very good. I guess we'll get a puppet in there. Puppet blockade, right? The light is good. And then we'll run Moulinet. Because why not? I need to roll the resistance, damage, or stagger that is actually endured. So it's a 1 in 6 for assessment. Oh, it targets stagger as well? Oh, no. I thought it just targeted, like, both resistances. Oh, no. Okay, so it's a 1 in 6 then. Okay. Fair enough. How you doing, Marcus, also? Alright, let's limit us to just these ones. What else are we running here? Repressed Flesh isn't terrible to run here. We're running a lot of expensive cards, though. But if I run Repressed Flesh and then another light regen, it could go well, maybe? What do you think? 1 in 6 with 1 in 5, you're already gunning for a specific enemy. Yeah. Then 1 in 3 from Grace. So that's 1 in 90. Rep and Gigi. Yeah, I think Rep and Gigi is the way to go, right? Seems like a decent build. Just make 3 of these builds. So one of them gets the right combination. Yeah, clearly. I don't curry rice. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just gonna run the one of them for memes. Though I could switch Donut Steel onto the same sort of singleton bullshit. But nah, I think we'll just go with that. This is the stupidest build. Okay, time for the next General Reception. Or Extract Fuel. What does Extract Fuel do again? Hang on. Oh. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. The block dice is very nice. Cards that have the second dice as blue are generally quite good. Just especially block dice is the second one. Damage mitigation on the second hit is huge because there's a lot of cards like Gigagig that are blue-red. So red-blue sort of offers a direct counter to that. Yeah, I'll switch out Puppet Blockade for Extract Fuel. You know, that's fine. We need to get 4 light very quickly on this build, though. Right. So what are we doing now? Let's do Dante and Proselyte. Why not? What's next? Bamboo Hat Kim. Okay. We're up against a guy with a bamboo hat. Welcome to the rice fields, I guess. God damn. All right, Singular Strike, Unrelenting, Swordplay of the Homeland. Oh god, that's terrifying. That's racist. I was just referencing a meme. It's okay. No. That's what they wear out on there, though. It's a hat specifically intended to keep the sun off you when you're working out there. All right. When using a combat page with one non-counter die, the die gains +2. Okay, yes, that's just Singular Strike as usual. Unrelenting, he just doesn't die once. He does bonus stagger and then Razor Strike. Okay, so his ability is the only new one really is Swordplay of the Homeland. Okay. He does have 2 legendary cards. Combat start, boost slash dice power by +3 for this scene. Okay. So that is a 6 to 9, but it also boosts his other cards. Kurokumo also mentioned the Blade Lineage, which is why he also has slash damage bonus. Draw of the Sword. So he's going to be using Overthrow and Draw of the Sword at the same time. Oh, shit. Restores a light, 3 to 6. 0 cost. That's just a worse Overcome Crisis. I guess it's... Well, I guess it's Light Restore. As opposed to Draw card, right? So it's the Light Restore version of Overcome, but the dice is a bit worse. I don't know. It's more consistent. Same range, really. More consistency. It's better chain. Yeah, sure, it is better chain. Not sure if it compares to Puppet, though. Puppet Blockade. I think Puppet Blockade is better. 2 to 7 block is huge, and then a 2 to 4 dice on top of that. Is then draw the sword as +4. Yeah, no, that definitely. I'm just looking at the card objectively in a vacuum here. But yes, draw the sword is terrifying. There's a +2 and then another +2 from Singular Strike. The one I'm really worried about though is this. Oh, that's just a counter dice. Never mind. That's fine. I don't have to worry about that at all. Cool. Okay, I'm not even gonna read that. Yield my flesh on Clash lose. Add it to claim the bones to use his hand. Okay. It's a damn fucking strong one. Yeah, see, but here's the thing. Counter dice have the amazing property of they just die to literally doing nothing. So... not even gonna read it. Strongest card in the game. It's a counter dice. I can literally just not, like, I can, when he uses it, I just sit there and just, I stand still. And I beat it. I just, you want to know what beats this card? Nothing. Nothing beats this card. And I mean that in the sense of playing nothing beats that card. Everything beats this card in the sense that nothing, I don't know, anyway. In the hands of the player, it's God? Probably, but I'll look at that later. Anyway, I don't know what to claim the, oh, to claim the bones. A 5 cost page with /14, oh. So it just adds that to your hand. Okay. Slay. Okay, so Yield My Flesh is gonna give him more, it costs 5 as well. He's gonna be spending all of his light on this, and I'm just gonna stand there and kill his friends instead. Okay. Slay doesn't trigger a Singular Strike, which is good. On strength, gain 1 strength next scene. That's bad. I can't let him win those clashes. Okay. And then you guys are just sort of doing the same sort of thing, but without the counter dice. Okay. Yeah, let's give the brand new Singleton dice a go, see how things go. So you guys, you endure Pierce. So the only roll that I can get that hits Pierce on Deathronus here is, well, the only roll I can get there is the one that hits Pierce. Otherwise, I can try and hit Pierce on these guys in order to proc Seeing Through Weakness. But I need to hit them with Hornet first. And they probably just die to Hornet, to be honest. Let's give it a go. Okay. Who's being assessed this turn? Nobody, apparently. Is that at the start of scene? Oh, it's at the end of scene. Right, okay. Never mind then. You're doing Yield My Flesh immediately on Clash lose. Well, the best I got is Scattering Slash against that. Evans is getting a little bit bullied here. We'll overcome Crisis on that, I guess, and just hope for the best. If I high roll and he low rolls, there's still a chance. Fun fact, do I know what the director of PM is called? No. Who's the director of Project Moon? What do I do about that Slay? I think I just repress it. Oh, but I can't do anything else here. Okay, I think we gotta pre-script that one. And then I need to extract fuel. Or Gig. I don't need the healing yet. We'll Gig. We'll do that on the Slay. Right, and that's everybody taken care of mostly. Kim. Oh, I see him. So he based this. This is his original character, Donut Steel, huh? This is his one. I think we just double mend weapon on this. Who do I stab? I think we stab you. Deus, you can just sleep for now. I do need you to get emotion coins, though. You can wait a turn, though. I'm sure it's fine. Anyways, dinner beer back. Fair enough. Taking a hit there. It's okay, though. Ow. Got the prescript points with the PS boost. All right. Have a good dinner, Buildery. Scattering Slash's first die will lose unless it max rolls and yield minerals. Yeah. Yield's pretty good with the PS boost. We got the PS boost again. And this guy here is being information assessment. His slash stagger resist is normal. Okay, it was already normal, so that changes literally nothing. That stagger resistance change actually might be insane for certain abnos that are just endurance on everything. Acupuncture. Boost slash dice power by +1. What are you doing? You're doing overthrow acupuncture as well. God damn! Where'd you get all that light from? All right, he emotioned up. That would do it. Okay, I think it's Deus's turn to wake up. Could you go and just repress the hell out of this guy? Thank you. I can't do anything about Kimbo Jones here. He is going to overthrow me, and there's nothing I can do. But the +4. He doesn't get singular strike on that. But he does get still a +6 on that. It's a max roll of 12, min of 9. There's no chance the Scattering Slash does anything against that. I might just have to take it. Honestly, I think what I do is I Scattering Slash this one, and then I set up Silent Mist on someone else. Just Silent Mist the same guy, actually. Just do both on him. Right. Malkuth, you still don't have any. All right. Yeah, go for Mend Weapon on that, and then Overcome Crisis on it as well. Thank you. Right. And then here. Yeah, I think I just got to take that acupuncture. God damn. Why do you have to roll a 6 and a 5? Okay, hang on. I think we need to take care of the acupuncture then. We need to. There's only one thing I can do. All I can do is Mem Weapon it and just hope for the best. Right, and then you need to go down to Will of the Prescript, I guess. And then I will extract fuel on you as well. Or on your friend. Extract his fuel instead. And then I need to Puppet Blockade you as well. All right. Should be fine. Gonna take some nasty hits. Ouch with the overthrow. Ow with the max roll. Please don't max roll me. Thank you. Okay, Will of the Prescript did not dodge that. Is the Repressed Flesh, though, doing good. The Silent Mist for the stagger. And then the Scattering Slash as well for big damage. Another stagger. Fuel has been extracted. Right. Ooh, yes. We definitely want happy memories here. Get those tailorings cheaper, please. This is the only card Malkuth has right now. She's drawn all 3 tailorings and nothing else. Right. I will intercept acupuncture with a tailoring. Surely that will go well. Right. You're claiming my bones. Okay, well, I guess I just go for your 2 staggered. This is the worst time to use Claim Their Bones. The worst time. Your friends are staggered. You need to protect them. I can just murder both of your friends because you decided to break your own combat dice for the turn. Dumbass. All right, that said, I need to hit him with only... I mean, I guess it doesn't trigger on non-one-sided attacks, right? So as long as I'm clashing, it's fine. So we'll just Giga Gig and it should be good. And then we'll Creek your friend. Actually, will I Creek his friend? No, I won't. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to try and draw cards here. This is a card draw turn. Overcome Crisis. Overcome Crisis. All right. I have any other card draw? I could Repressed Flesh, but that seems like a huge waste. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. That's fine. I don't necessarily want to kill these guys, but I will if there's an opportunity to do so. Good hit. Solid hit. You know, Bamboo Hat Kim really wasn't that spooky. Oh boy, and he's fragile this turn. Right, well, okay. I guess this is the turn where we just team up on him and beat the hell out of him. He's emotion 3, so we can kill him now. Okay, he's trying to slay.
Ho, ho, ho. Why slay?
I think we forceful gesture there to tank that and then hit him in return. Go for a giggy gig. What am I doing for that slay? I think we struggle it, honestly. So we're gonna go Moulinet. We're gonna go Execute. We're gonna go Sparking Spear. We're gonna go Overcome Crisis on you. And then we'll go for a struggle to tank it. All right. Malkuth always on that gym grind, no kidding. All right. Ow. Lost both clashes, but that's okay. Because he's staggered and thus dead. There's the Execute. There's the Forceful Gesture. The Sparking Spin. Alright, we've triggered his stupid, like, resistance. Alright, I forgot that he had that one that makes him immortal for a turn. Ashes. Not that it matters. Nevins, you're hot. Okay. How you doing, though, Kanye? Yeah, and then we just, like, go for Scattering Mist. Silent Mist, whatever. It really doesn't matter. He's done for. Undertake the Prescripts. Extract his fuel. Give him a... sew his wounds back up and then, creak. Make his bones creak, I guess. There you go. Dead. 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 We did it! The Blade lineage has been handled. We got the Prescript's Will. Very nice. 5% chance to boost attack damage by +1 while singleton. Oh! Malkuth got teddy bear ears. While possessing happy teddy bears, abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack damage by 1. Cool. Anything else? That was it. Hydrate. Kim's pretty dang awesome as a page, at least. The fight was pretty typical, yeah. Yeah, he didn't seem to be that strong. Alright. We got the barriers. Adorable. Okay, who else got a boost? You did. You got the Prescript's Will, so you're blindfolded now. Dethronus can't see. You also got that now. Too many face things. We'll leave him with just that. How the hell does Deus still not have anything other than this? God damn. He's been dominating every battle since we put him in this deck, and he's just like, just chilling. All right. Anyway. So now we've got, hang on. I gotta open books first. All right, what's the player version of Bamboo-Headed Kim got? Let's see, Dethronus not in Keta for you? Yeah. All right, hang on. Oh, he didn't even get his page. Okay, well, that sucks, I guess. I guess we're gonna do the fight again. Got some overthrows. Overthrow is definitely a nice card. Right, it's okay, we can go bully him again. I got 3 of his goddamn books. I guess I only opened 2, but still. All right. Okay, Kim. Let's go beat you up again. Except this time I've got Malkuth with cute barriers. Very different. Okay, he's yielding his flesh and acupuncturing. Overthrow. As long as I play my cards right, this should be pretty easy. What if I have Nevins just tank as much as he possibly can this turn? He doesn't have any prot up, though. I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, Got his comment page, but not the key page. Typical gacha moment. Yeah. Typical card game moment. Time to see the unique animation for Claim That Bones. Okay, maybe we'll proc it this time intentionally, if we're winning. Right. I definitely need to... I mean, this turn I think I just want to set up Silent Mist. So I'll probably just, like, Silent Mist you with Mr. Overthrow. Or this one. I can probably win the second clash there, right? Do that. Then we'll do the Puppet Blockade on you. Right. So true, getting Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel flashbacks. Yeah. I played Master Duel for a little bit, actually. And I made like 2 different Robot Girl decks. And then I just got bored and quit because the game sucked. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! So fucking terrible? Genuinely. It is the worst card game I have ever played. And I've played a lot of... I have played Taco versus Burrito, right? And I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a worse card game than that. Are you a lawyer? The game is not made for you if not. I play Magic the Gathering, right? Like, why is every single Yu-Gi-Oh! Card just a goddamn essay? It doesn't need to be. So many of these cards could be worded in like such less text, you know? I don't want to have to, like, every time I boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! I spend like 10 minutes reading 3 cards and I'm like, fuck this shit. Absolutely terrible. Right, why do people play that? Yeah, we're gonna just have to take that overthrow to the face. It's okay because we've got no defense against it, but hang on. Alketh, could you just intercept that, please? Thank you. There we go, that's better. All right. Like, I like reading context and making cool decks and things, but on top of that, the power creep. It's not even just the context. It's also the power creep. Like, you can't run a deck. You simply cannot run a deck that is not like one of the most latest like sets, right? If you're trying to run a deck that's like what is it, Synchro Summon, pre-Pendulum, you're fucked, right? So Yu-Gi-Oh! Breaks it, they make a card with little to no text, like Pot of Greed. I mean, you don't even have, like, I don't know, Pot of Greed, yes, it's one of the Power 9 or whatever the equivalent is of Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? But there's so many cards that are like, you know, search your library for a card, put it into your hand. You can only do this once per turn, and in order to do it, you have to, like, tribute summon something or whatever, right? But, like, instead of text, like, putting the text in as simply as they can, they write a goddamn essay, like, you know, I don't know, I can't even come up with something as unholy as the text on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card in my brain, because it's just so alien. It wasn't until Master Duel they actually learned Yu-Gi-Oh! It's stressful, but it's fun to totally screw over the other player, especially if they can't read. But they lowered the timer, so as if some people just won't know cards, so they have to read like you. Yeah. There are people who seem to know everything and understand things so fast they get mad. People might take like 30 seconds. Hearthstone and Snap done really well with explaining cards. Hearthstone's card explanations are so natural and well done. It's a shame that Blizzard is garbage, but I played Hearthstone for a long time. I need to intercept this guy. And how do I do that? Gig, I guess. When in doubt, gig. Also Puppet Blockade on, doesn't matter who really. You, that one. All right. Got 2 clashes out of that, which is pretty good. You're just drawing the sword. We're gonna go for an Overcome Crisis in response. You've got Prod, yeah. Actually, can you just Silent Mist that guy? That idiot. And then smack him as well. Malkuth, you are being slain. I would like for you to tailoring that. Right. And then I can also extract fuel here too, which I will do so on you. Right. Should be fine. Got the repressed flesh going on. Oh. Staggered bamboo hat Kim. That's probably not good. He's probably going to die. I think I'm tailoring him as well. I guess he can't die, so I don't have to worry too much. Yep, I did trigger his passive, though. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit him that hard. I forget how squishy this guy is. Alright, we ignore him this turn, then. Just go for his friends. We need to execute here. How you doing, Biscuit? We're being slain, so I suppose I will undertake the prescripts. Oh, we'll go with the prescript points. That seems better, actually. Get out of here, Stalker. We have slash boost this turn. I keep forgetting to pay attention to that. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. All right, what do we got? Draw the sword. That's literally just a one. That one. And then I will overcome crisis on you. Oh, hang on. I can't do that because I need that to go there. I'm hitting him with slower speed. So I have to overcome crisis and bully this guy this turn. Need it to go back to that dice. We'll do amend weapon to regenerate a mana. We'll do forceful gesture to draw a card on you. And then I'll do a gig. Please, thank you. On you. Put that back to that dice and we're good. Okay, about to go to sleep. Go and sleep in a bit. I see. Must be late, huh? Oh, got the stagger. Oh, big damage. All right. 2 staggers. Very nice. Oh, here we go. There's the claim the bones. All right, so I need to do a one-sided attack to trigger that, right? I will puppet blockade it, because why not? There you go. We'll take a look at the unique animation for Claim Their Bones. Actually, we're not using the block dice cancel it, because I'm pretty sure the block dice will... I guess it'll break the block. It'll be fine. All right, it'll hurt. It will hurt, but it's worth it to see what it does. Right. And then I think I just ignore you. I can probably gig that. He's not going to die to a 3-6. Right. Can dice recycle till they lose, I think? They only recycle on offensive dice until they lose. Defensive dice, I think they get expended. I think. I can't say I have much experience working with them. Go for execute. Okay. Then we need to kill his friends, right? So let's do... And he's popped struggle, so I have block next turn if I need it. The only exception is like countered dodge versus dodge. Is it? Okay. Conflicting info on effect. We'll find out when he uses it. If he hits me twice with to claim their bones, then it recycles. If he hits me once with it, then it doesn't recycle. Right, so we'll find out soon enough. Sparking Spear, overcome crisis. Right. It should be lethal on his friends, hopefully. And heck it, I'll creak one as well. Just to make sure he's dead. Oh yeah, I do need to struggle, actually. I need that brought. Okay. Ow. Big hit with the draw of the sword. Very big. Sparking Spear. Claim their bones. Nice. Okay, it does recycle. Damn. Well, there you go. Now we know. He's getting bullied. Happy memories, Malkuth. Congratulations, you. Okay. That's a hit. Just a little bit of one. 10 paralysis, which doesn't even matter because he's staggered. And big bleed, which also kind of doesn't matter because he's staggered. Right. I've had people tell you about them killing the entire enemy team with that move. Yeah. Does it recycle at the end of the card as well? Like, I want to do tailoring here. Mend weapon. Yeah, Vampire Kim can be killed now. I'm not sure if you can target it with multiple cards. Counter dice does recycle if it kills an enemy. Yeah, but does it okay. Does it recycle if you don't kill, though? Counter die is one of those things that is still mysterious to you, yeah. No? Okay, so it does expire if you use... If you use to claim their bones, and then the opponent hits you with it, or hits you and triggers it, and their card is finished, and they're not dead, and then somebody else one-sides you, you won't counter dice that. It recycling and kills a bug still left over from pre-nerf times. I see. I think we're gonna go ahead and willow the prescript here. Right, and then extract fuel on you. Though I think that guy's dead, but I think they're all dead this turn, actually. Silent Mist, tap that back up, and then we'll do another Silent Mist over here. Okay. They patched out the counter dice sticking around on kill, I see. Did they? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it shouldn't. I don't think it should. Ow. Pull anything like that. Good, good. We win. Nothing's still in, you think? Well, I guess we'll find out eventually. Alright. Dawn. No battle symbols this time. We got a Kim, we got a Kim, we got a Kim. 3 Kim books. Let's go burn those books. Why do you burn the books to get the pages out? That's not how books work. There you go. Damn. So we just get all his abilities. All right, fair enough. Alright, well, I guess we need to give that to someone. Maybe I'll give it to a different floor, though. This floor's already got enough cool stuff. Alright. Because Catcher. Well, I mean, like because just burning the book, right? Like, why not rip apart the book? Tear the pages out of the book. You don't set a book on fire to get the pages out of it. That's not how that works. Okay. You don't have any passives on you either. Though I guess, like, since you're using your this guy's signature move is Extreme Edge. You just have a slashing dice on now die as well. Maybe we'll run this one here real quick. Just slap those on. All right. You tell me you don't fight people to rent books from your local library. Must be a regional thing. No, I absolutely have to do that. There's always like a giant brawl out front of the library every time I go there. This guaranteed page will defeat the point of even more RNG. No. I mean the theme of it. I don't care about the mechanic of it. Like at the end of the day, the mechanic is you open a card pack to get cards, right? The book is just a card pack and the pages are just cards. But you don't burn books to get pages out of them. If you burn the book, there wouldn't be anything left. It's just ashes. That's all there is. If you need pages out of a book, you rip it out. Have you ever been like, oh man, I need to get my notebook. I need a page out of my notebook because I gotta like write down a note real quick. I'm just gonna set it on fire. Here, the books made of light aren't as flammable, but if they're not flammable, then how would burning the book get the pages out? You could use fire to melt whatever glue is being used to bind the book and safely extract pages. Okay, see, that's kind of an explanation, but that's also like really stretching for it. Isn't it like turning them into light and then the library turns them back into pages for you to use? I don't know, it never explained it. It just says you burn books. Anyway, something about light. Oh no, I work on social studies department, not a technology department. Fair enough. All right, we should ask the tech department what the hell's going on with this. Right. Man, should I run a Noah's page somewhere? Noah's page. Oh boy. Right. Well, that's not really gonna be relevant. The bleed, because it's only gonna inflict one bleed, so I won't worry about that. It used to have a meaning when level up mechanics used to be a thing, but even then they were reaching. Yeah. Also, how you doing, kitty? Inflicting bleed using combat pages. We don't do that. Bonus damage if they're paralyzed. Snipe. Snipe could be funny. Let's run snipe on him. There you go. Cool. So now his slash dice are stronger, and he gets +3 power on the first turn with extreme edge or now die. Okay. I guess it's time for the next general reception. We'll do that one, we'll do Kim, and we'll also do Dante. Oh, this is just Hanafuda again. Wait, what? How the hell did 3 Nightmare books give me... What? How did 3 Nightmare books give me a Urban Plague? What? That's all, like, down a whole turn. Excuse? There's no 3rd general for UN? Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, so I guess Kim and the 7 Association are the only fun ones, huh? Okay. Well, I gotta say, Draw the Sword is quite good. So I guess I'm dropping Puppet Blockade here for Draw the Sword to get the Singular Strike shenanigans going on there. Okay. Anything else I want to run from these cards, or are we good? Acupuncture's slashing boost is pretty nuts. Welcome back, Builderine. Let's see. There's nothing that gives me prot in that lot, so... Flash is pretty good. And Clash Wind deal, it's smaller than the strike though. It's smaller than it's a smaller dice than Extreme Edge, so I think I'll keep this Extreme Edge. Did I get Kim's key page? I think so. Also got Overthrow. Do I want to run Overthrow? I don't really have any reason to run Overthrow on anyone. At least not in this team. It definitely would work in the slashing team up on the other floors. We do need to redo those floors at some point. But I think this is fine for now. We don't need to change these guys at all. Yeah, like Slay's kind of okay. I really don't think any of the rest of these here are that worthwhile. Acupuncture is not bad at all. I think Acupuncture is probably one of the best ones. Of those kind of mechs, it doesn't benefit that much by itself. I mean, you would run Overthrow with something like Desperate Struggle, right? That's what you would do with it. Overthrow Flying Sword, Overthrow Desperate Struggle. That's the way you would go with that, right? Because Overthrow, the reason you play Overthrow is it's a 3 mana for thrust +3 power, right? 3 life for +3 power. Acupuncture Shot Blade are better because they're more easy to use. I mean, it's also only a one-of, right? So it's the kind of card you run and you just keep it in your hand until you're like, man, I could use a block dice right now. And I have 4 light. And I also happen to have a flying sword in hand. And oh, look. There's an enemy who's vulnerable to me using a strong-ass flying sword right now. You run overthrow them, yes, but you'd rather sharpen blade because it costs less and by itself gets +4 cumulative. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sharpen blade, though... Sharpen blade's dice suck dick. So, even with its +2, it's still kind of small. So... The advantage of the other one is that it's just fatter, right, of overthrow. I don't know, what other, like, plus power ones are there? Because, I mean, I think overthrow is basically just refine, right? It's basically the same sort of situation that you'd use refine in. Except it does less damage, so refine does do, like, a shitload of damage. Refine hits like a goddamn truck. Overthrow is more of a tech card, I guess. It sacrifices that damage for a decent block dice and then an extra power. So I was saying is using 2 sharpened blades on one scene ends up benefiting set pages more than the overthrow does for itself. I mean, yeah. But in order to get both sharpened blades, you have to, you know, get both sharpened blades, which is still like decently high chance of doing that. But overthrow, you just get overthrow and then use it with a 1 cost, right? Especially that buff other pages you're using in the scene. In that situation, it's better. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do get what you're saying. But yeah, no, the situation that you use overthrow in is different to the situation you use sharpened blade in. The kind of deck you'd run it in is different as well, I think. I wouldn't run overthrow in a sharpened blade deck. Because sharpened blade is just better. And oftentimes in a deck where I'm running sharpened blade, that, like, I'm running a whole bunch of 2 costs anyway. I'd run overthrow in a deck where I'm running mostly 1s and 0s. It's like if we're looking for slash 1 cost, 0 cost. Look at stuff with more than 1 dice, right? What if I go for like 2 to 3 dice? Because you want minimum 2 to 3 dice, right? With slashing on it. Funnily enough, slice might work well with it. Maybe not super well. Will Be Tasty has chance to be decent with it. Flash of Sun Up. See, things like this that have 2 slashing dice. Desperate Struggle, Flying Sword are probably the 2 best ones, though. I think Flying Sword would be my go-to. I mean, Desperate Struggle is not terrible. The Clash boost is pretty good, too, because that's a +5, right? On Clash. If you can pop Overthrow into Desperate Struggle and Clash with someone with it, goddamn. So yeah, Overthrow is a great one-off card to throw in on a deck where you're using Flying Sword, Desperate Struggle to try and clash with people and break their dice, right, with slashing dice. I think it's definitely that's the kind of deck you'd run that in, I think, as opposed to just a generic slashing deck. Right, let's go do one of these. Let's do the one off to pop it. Maybe the one off the clowns. And both of those have the potential to be really body horror. I like how the right side here is just turning into Eldritch Nightmare. This tier, Slay, Desperate Struggle, to an extent, Moulinet probably get the most value paired with Overthrow.
Hello there.
Maybe. Spin Time? I don't know. I kind of want to see what comes after the clowns. I think this one here is the one that interests me the most right now. Let's do this one. Because I want to go back to the circus and see what this guy's up to. We must communicate like clowns. Quick throw memes. You just gotta put the clown emoji in chat. Alright. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells to city people who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Don't tell me. Do you ever not know what a circus is? Well, no matter. Venturing into unknown tastes always comes with a stomachache after all. We are the circus whose singular purpose is to spread the flower seeds of the people. If 10 people could become clowns and blow up 1,000 flowers, oh, just imagine how wonderfully joyous this world would be. Bullshit. This is... what the... These are all... people. Poor old Philip is currently, like, almost dead, remember? Because we beat the shit out of him and he got teleported out. My oh my oh my, our new clown friend still seems to be a shy one. Maybe I should introduce you to the rest of our troupe first. Most left, I like trains. The middle left, Philip. I like trains. And then train noise. I don't know. Alright, Miss Mermaid and Mr. Knife. Let's share some of our salts with him. Stop. Stop it! Oh, more stands in. Oh dear, oh my. Looks like Miss Mermaid didn't have enough practice with her scaly mane, you lackadaisical girl. Your voice is too small. Or are you feeling timid all of a sudden? Whatever the case. You maniacs. This is all abnormal. Who gets to decide what's normal and what's abnormal now? If everyone wears a hat weaved from fancy rats on their head, should that be considered normal? Oh, jeez, that laugh. You won't ever get to be considered normal, that's for sure. Why is he just in the background when he's speaking? Ain. You're such a rude fellow, aren't you? 8 o'clock circus. I remember. You're the ones who kept Wedge Office busy. And everyone at Dawn Office died in the library because they couldn't help. If it weren't for small fries like you, maybe my master and Sambe would have been safe and sound. Talk about a coincidence. You're actually starting to give a similar stink as mine. But the stench isn't strong enough just yet. You're still too fragrant. Urasai. Shut up. I'll slay you. Here and now. Still smells good. Way too good. But what if we mix that fragrance with the filthy smell to create a new boggy scent? Okay, alright. Let's perform with me, shall we? Oh, they're gonna have a duel? Young Philip. Oh, it's Salvador. Apparently. Okay. Hey, Salvador, question mark. Master? Sambe? What the? What are you? A big hand for the 3 clowns who will lead the show. Clappity clap. Yes, the muffled, low-pass filter audience clapping right there. What the hell have you done? Whoopsie daisy, you're making such a humpy face. Surprise is a stimulant, one that leads to laughter and entertainment. A true flower only blooms after you faced your biggest inner abscess and squeezed all the pus out of it. Gross. You can't laugh to your heart's content until you've swallowed the fragrant pus of sadness whole, you know. Gross. That's disgusting. That's where I would like to help you. Chet, in order to laugh, you have to drink pus. That's what this clown's saying. I hate that. Especially considering that I always associate clown noses with like big swollen like zits. I can never unsee that. Whenever he's dealing with clowns, there's always pus involved. What is up with this? Anyway, Philip, I'm sorry I couldn't answer what you asked back then. God, you did not need to give us that image. I'm sorry. Nothing to sire about. Thanks, you hate it. You're welcome. Thoughts? Ooh, what an unexpected turn of events. But Master already has a wife and children. Talk about childish. This is such a typical telenovela we have here. Quaff down the lukewarm pus. Don't phrase it like that. Why lukewarm? Like it's been out on the side for a while or something? What do you mean lukewarm? Why did you put lukewarm in there? Oh. You didn't need to add that word. God damn. Oh, this entire scene is all sorts of fucked up. The hell you joined back in for that? This chat's absolutely disgusting. You love it? You guys are foul. I mean, this clown is just as bad. Blame God. Fresh and succulent pus juice. Don't pin it! What the hell? You started talking about it. The clown started talking about it. And I was just like, man, I hate it when clowns go on about pus, because my mental image is that clown nose is just like swollen up because it's just a giant red like swollen. That's what it is. I'd be happy that nobody clipped it. Well, now that you've said that, someone's gonna go clip it. Should this be a quote? No, it should not be a quote. I'm not even taking nausea damage, but disgusting. Oh, I am. Do I need to see that image again, please? Okay, fine. Let's move on. Shut up. You, don't you dare insult my two mentors with these false illusions. Pardon? I would never. Isn't what you're seeing right now the putrid scent that you believe to be true in your heart so blindly and obviously? Whether it's true doesn't matter. You were so certain about it too. I don't get why you could be trying to denounce your own claims now. You're pausing it at just the right moment, like it's a rerun you've watched over and over. There's got to be a reason. Shut up. Shut the hell up. Did you know? The reason I shunned you and the topic he wanted to discuss with you. No, this has to be a dream. That pesky damn clown. That's enough, Philip. We were simply. I love his like his pose right there. I was gonna say expression, but he's wearing the same expression at all times. Look at that. It's just like darting for. You can see his personality so well here. Look at that. Him just like sort of shimmying and appearing from the side there, and then dashing over to that side. They're all the same. You all toyed with me. Young Philip. What efforts have you actually made to advance your goals? You spent most of your energy fabricating all sorts of filthy and uncouth delusions about us simply because Yuno is reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here? You think you have any right to blame us? Stop it. Stop it. Apathetic. You ran away alone and now you're playing the victim. It was your incompetence, and you didn't even try to fix it. All you were doing was shamelessly looking for excuses. So, Philip, I'm sorry, but you were a maidenless chicken, yeah. You ran off without us telling yourself that it's to save... You ran off without us telling yourself that it's to save us. Sorry, what? You ran off without us telling yourself. Oh, you ran off without us. Common, telling yourself that it's to save us. Okay. And now you're blaming us for it. I was like, what the hell is this sentence? Okay, you're believing whatever you want to believe. Because it makes you feel better, isn't that true? Yeah, this cutscene here is just inflicting white damage, that's true. After all, it's much easier to pretend that you're thinking of others before yourself, rather than accept who you really are. You both abandoned me, died like that. Still haven't realized. It was foolish of me to put my trust in you. Shut up. Why do you show up now and haunt me? You keep bothering me till the end. Just leave me alone now. Oh. Hey, Pluto. Okay. So now for my other form of entertainment, psychological torture via gaslighting it. It would appear that you require assistance. Thoughts? Not feeling quite talkative, are you? Well, it's fine. We have all the time in the world, so let us open up inch by inch. When a person feels victimized or vexed, someone has to reach out to them and give them a helping hand. I shall be that someone for you. That is what I'm here for. Minus San. Sanchi Pinchy. Now hold my hand. Alright? I will kindly extend my arm this far for you. Are you gonna make my wish come true? If you utter your wishes, I will give you what you need to make them come true. Does this offer still sound unsatisfactory? Undertale? This is not Sans! Just because it's a skeleton doesn't make him Sans! Unless you're referring to the San in chat. Which is Sanscore, not Sans either. There's no Undertale here. I can grant you strength to avenge yourself on that prankster who inflicted much suffering upon you. Or I can provide you with powerful weaponry to save the two people you cherish. Dots. I don't want to hear anything. Sand from Deltarune. I have never played Deltarune. I played Undertale. I never played Deltarune though. I don't want to see anything or speak anything. I'm tired of it all. Right now, all I want to do is just cry out loud. But of course, I can help you with that. Pay close attention to her voice. Thoughts? The Songo reference was such a great song though. Nyarako opening? Genuinely great anime right there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what's this now? You started exuding the same stink as mine? Why is that, Cherubs? Why is the wool of this? Why is that binding of Isaac? Why is... Okay, you know what? Aren't you a man of talent? You never told me you could make such vibrant expressions. And, oh, could you be another new jester to visit us? You're looking splendid. Yes, hello. My name is Pluto. You've come at just the right time. The three of us could make for a wonderful show. Now, may I ask you a single question? Was the relationship between the three people you just showed on the stage actual truth? Foul lame. Why would anyone care about that at this point? Oh man, is the most is the show gave our audience fun and entertainment, isn't it? Sanchi Pinchin. It's a really good opening. Right, creating illusions for one's distorted desires, is it? I can see that this place amplifies people's desires to the maximum. You're also a rather smelly individual. Oh, did you also hear her voice? Never mind that. Now. The audience is waiting, so please join me in the rest of the show. I'm afraid the circus must come to an end as of today. Golly, what are you even talking about now? Philip, there is an invitation for you. Move onward. Pluto just showing up being badass. And Oswald, I invite you to a far grander stage where we can hold the greatest show you could imagine. That's one miserable guy, I gotta say. You sympathizing with him after all this time? You called him selfish and dangerous the last time we saw him. I mean, that's... I'm not really showing sympathy if I had to explain. I still think Philip is hopeless personality-wise, but the circumstances he's getting into don't seem to be helping his emotions at all. I know I said tragedies like that are common, but he probably still feels cornered, you know what I mean? He seemed pretty close to overcoming that, but then that clown named Oswald broke his will again. But it's hard for me to just laugh. I don't really enjoy watching others rolling in a pit of misery like it's some kind of entertainment show. Oh, not trying to be sentimental, of course. That's that, and this is this. I see what you mean. It was his own failure to overcome it, after all. That aside, I wonder how he ended up looking like this. The surge of emotions crossed the line of ego, which caused him to undergo the so-called distortion phenomenon, thus turning him into an abnormality. So that's how a distortion is made, huh? I could still use some more explanation, though. Well, kind of similar to how people are turned into books here in the library. Similar to the process of abnormalities coming into existence as well. That one seems still seems unstable, however. Distorted desires and emotions. What do you think the stage will show you? It's gonna be my wife, 100%. You get the picture. The woman who I couldn't protect walks up to me, and I cry in despair, etc. They're quite honest about it. I got nothing to lose. There's no point in lying. Oh, what the fuck? Where is this? Who talked shit about me just now? Interesting. There's 3 of them. You have a pretty voice, say, lady. What? You don't even want to deal with me because I look like a kid? Did that lady with a pretty voice just stare us down or something? Yeah, she did. Talk about a weird place. How uncouth. Well, guests are guests, I suppose. What now? What's up with this noise? I bet that one's making all kinds of insults at me. See that door behind me? You'll go through there. Door? Yeah, doors are good. Where's that door at, though? She's pointing at something. Is she telling us to fuck off over there? I like the unhearing child's just so rude all the time. Make haste and get in. I don't feel like getting caught in your annoying powers. Oh, it made noise that time. The unspeaking child is just the wide bonging. Thoughts? Cool, okay. We're up against 3 children. Right, separated minds. Unites when all children reach 0 health. It says phase 2. All librarians restore 1 light and 10 stagger resist afterwards. Okay, so we get a bonus light and 10 stagger resist once we combine them. Cannot see a portion of the information on combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. I see. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash lose. All resistances of all allies change to fatal. Okay. Murmur. Inflict 1 bind next. That's not too strong. Okay. That's pretty easy to handle. Unhearing child cannot check or redirect crying children's target. Oh. This ability is nullified when this character is staggered. So we can't clash with these guys. All attacks are one-sided. Okay. A random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. You can clash. This is I can't. Hang on. So what does check mean? Oh, I see. It means that their lines are invisible to me then. So I can't see the arrow. Oh. So go because you're referencing the narrow copy. I've looked up some of the videos again and finding this is your responsibility. Oh no, what is this? Hang on, I gotta mute this though. Ah. Wakamoto's narrow... Okay. I'm glad I muted that. You have no idea if you're gonna clash or not? Yeah, okay. And so on speaking as random librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Okay, so one librarian just doesn't get to move that turn. Okay. Sure. We have one floor, so I guess I'm just gonna run Malka floor again, because they seem again, that's my strongest floor. I'd be stupid to not run the floor with Ego. Right. Unspeaking child is very stinky. There's one hell of a smell on him. Oh. Good. I hate this. Also, I can't see the secondary effects. I know for Murmur, it's just the first dice and the second dice. The third dice has no effect on it. So I can't redirect, so there's no point in even trying. We just need to build up emotion. Unspeaking shot is the one that talks behind your back, that bastard. I feel like it's the same background from the last time you fought Philip, but it's broken down. Yeah, we're on the bridge still. And now there's like a bunch of angel, like cherubs everywhere. Not biblically accurate cherubs, though. Thank goodness. Just regular cherubs. I'm gonna mend weapon. Might as well. I need the emotion. The problem with having so many speed dice is there's basically a 0% chance that I'm gonna clash here. I guess I'll just now die immediately. Because I got nothing else. And then I'll draw the sword. Evans. Just silent miss this turn, I guess. Overcome crisis. Overcome crisis. That one. All right. Try and spread out our damage a little bit. Now die doing very good damage. Sparking spear. Draw the sword. Flashing that. Oh no, I don't like the laughing. Okay. Staggered one already. That's good. You like the red text on the screen? It's not a normal fight, but an abno fight. Yeah. Didn't the red text show up for Tomeri as well? Right, so what is it? You're playing... Okay. It's like how they just took an invite from Pluto and went in with no arguments. Yeah. Okay. We got the prot now, which is good. I can't intercept these. Teus gets immobilized twice in a row. I mean, he is the guy who just sort of sits there until I need him, so... Alright, we're just gonna go all in on this little shit at the back. Since I might as well, right? I want Silent Mist, and then I want to overcome Crisis, and I want to overcome Crisis twice in a row. He doesn't have... Hang on. Wait, why is his resistance is fatal? Oh, was one of the children's murmur set to... Oh, I see. So one of the children's murmur was set to do some random bullshit. Because I clashed the die. I have no idea what happened last round, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, whatever. Just, like, kill the children, please. Since they're all fatal, we're just gonna go all in here, I guess. Except we're not gonna repress. That's only 4 to 9. I can get better damage by doing something else, right? And a little prescript is worse. The repress is the best one. Because I don't know, maybe Undertake is better. 4 to 9 twice versus 3 dice instead. I have slash boost though. I don't have any slashing cards. That's unfortunate. Just gig. Oh wait. No, extract fuel has a high damage ceiling. Stagger the Angel immediately want to clash against the res down page. Okay. I see. So we're gonna stagger both of these guys this turn, I guess, then. Right. I want to Silent Mist you, and I want to overcome Crisis on you, and I want to Mend Weapon twice on you. Alright. Okay. Anyway, do you know Propeller on a plane is actually just a giant fan? At least you think it is. When it stops, the pilot usually starts sweating. That is true. Okay, we're just gonna go all in against that guy with some weak dice here. Trying to draw cards, really. Oh, come on. Don't bully the guy who can't move. All right. Nice. Solid hit. Nice. All right, massive stagger. Okay. So now we have access to everyone this turn. Finally, Deus can move. Right. At least once you stagger them, the effect they do gets disabled. Yeah, for sure. It is quite nice. Oh, and now I can see how he's clashing. That's very helpful. So I'm going to clash that with a Repressed Flesh because I need those emotion coins. And then we'll blockade you. I guess I Moulinet. Right. I should use my strongest cards last because I want to do any draw effects first, right? That's more important. Actually, I should probably draw. Screw Moulinet. We're going to do Prescript. And I'll do it first. Because I need to regen light afterwards. But with everyone else, though, we do Overcome Crisis. Can only hear my own voice. Pay full attention to the sounds I make. I see him. No pan? What do you mean pan? Pat? There is a pat. Speak no evil, see no evil, hear no evil. Might have got the order wrong. I mean, that's the 3 of them. I don't remember. I never remember the order either. Do I leave you alone or do I bully you as well? I think we leave you alone this turn. I want to just try and kill off the little shits before they're a problem. Alright, never mind. I'll go for it with Malkuth because she's only got 1 card. Okay. We're gonna go for a struggle. Go for a struggle on that guy. Right. Okay. Hopefully we kill some of them. IDW is fluffier anyway. Imagine not wanting to pat a cute robot. The blockades go on. There's the extreme edge for more damage. Gig. One's down. Right. Damn it. I was really hoping for the discount on tailoring there. We'll do ashes. It's fine. Evans, you're hot. All right. Oh, so he's just chilling out over there now, is he? I don't like the way he's covered in blood now. Why'd I leave the other one? Two of them? Oh, he's over there. There he is. All right, so it's just the unspeaking child now. All right, and he's lost his ability permanently. Okay. So what are you doing? You're going for that one. I don't think... Can I still redirect you? No, I can now, right? Yeah. So I want to get some light on Malkuth. If possible. We'll try and clash that with that. We'll go Scattering Slash. Okay. I can get the Killing Blow and you get the emotion up. Well, if she clashes, she'll get it. The rest of us want to try and focus on regenerating light. We'll go for a Moulinet here on the back. And actually, I should probably save that because I feel like we'll need it. I should overcome Crisis instead. Overcome Crisis. Have that back to Malkuth. Okay, overcome Crisis. I don't have any light regen there, so we'll just live with what we got. This is a pretty damn good hand already, I gotta say. I feel like we just take this slow, and it can't really do much to us. I mean, it's probably dead anyway, but you know. There you go. Okay. Now phase 2. Oh, good. Don't start singing. Okay, now it's shimmering. Separates upon reaching 0 health. Okay, there's a phase 3. You got it. The 4th monkey, do not evil. Seeing, hearing, and speaking evil are all deeds that I can consciously prevent myself from doing. Oh, good. That's a bunch of scary cards. Okay. Can I increase BGM? Sure. On hit, this just burns the shit out of you. Reduce the power of the target's current die by 1. Sure. Okay. On hit, inflicts burn. So there's just more burn. This is just burn deck. Burn deck the boy. Okay. I mean, I can beat that with Moulinet. It's got a counter dice of a block. Okay. Okay. Dante passive coming into effect, baby. Actually, true. Right. Wait, no, he only endures slash stagger. Everything else is normal. Right. Actually, what is our boost from... I'll go piercing boost this turn. Do I have any good piercing cards? That one's kind of shit. The only good piercing card I got is this one. And all of his cards have 3 dice on them. Moulinet's the way to go. Right. Got assessed and didn't change anything, yes. I mean, the only thing it can change is his slash resist. Slash stagger resist or whatever. Bygone Illusion. I mean, I guess I'm gonna get burned no matter what, so just do that. Please overcome on that dice, thank you. This one's coming for Nevins, who does not have any prot right now. Silent Mist is too small for that. Okay, Deus, you need to take over. Go for a creek. Thank you. Hydrate. Okay. We do that, and then we're going to tab it back up to that 6 later. Overcome the crisis. Right. What does goodwill mean to me? What does it mean to you, sir? I think you got to decide that one for yourself. We save the now die for later. Just team up on his open dice then. Some chill and comfy BG. Yeah, the lyrics are probably devastating though. Right. And we gig as well. Right, tab that back to the 6. Now die later. Exactly. We now die later. What the fuck did it just do? The fuck was that animation? Oh, why does his head get big? It like deploys child. That's how it protects itself. He pulls out stone copies of his colleagues or something. Right. It's not his head, it's on the wings. Oh, horrible. Okay, well, I guess now's the time to happy memories. A perfect timing on that one. Malkuth, enjoy your happy memories. Time for zero cost tailoring. Well, it's going to take a while to set up, but yeah. Squeaky. I do love that sound effect. Right. I think we just got a one-sided the tailoring, to be honest. Nevins does have prot now. So I think I want to struggle that. And I'll scattering slash as well over there. For extra prot. I've got to deal with that two-sided dice, which I will repress. Right. And then we'll do a extract fuel on that one. Okay. Bygone Illusion is aiming for Donut Steel, so I think we now... Oh, I can't now die that. God damn it. Okay, just repress it again. Just keep repressing it. Eventually we'll get it right. Right. Extract Fuel is such a nice card. Restore 1 light, net, and some healing. Decent rolls, yeah. It is quite a nice card, I'll admit. Okay, we need to Extreme Edge there. And then I would like to overcome Crisis as well. Right. Malkuth, tailoring. One-sided tailoring, please. On that one. And then go for a Mend Weapon as well for bonus damage on it. Okay. Clashing everything, and then we're going to hit him for big damage. He's also got triple fragile, so he's fucked. There's the struggle. Setting him on fire twice. Ow. Okay. It's got big block dice. The Gig not going... Oh, the block and the Gig not going through, but that's okay. Good. Time for phase 3. Oh no, there's more of them. Why is there so many babies now? Okay, I feel like we're just making the problem worse. Okay, so they're doing the same thing that they were doing before again. Okay, they're once again murmuring at me. Okay. Because, like, are these guys not gonna just combine again? Yeah, they're just gonna combine again. Okay. Right, well... It's just gonna become... They're just gonna combine into an even bigger angel this time. Okay, well, we just need to, like, focus on a couple of them, then. Do that. This is where I wish I had my AoE now. One of the members has on clash loses. All resistance has become fatal. So it's purely random, so you gotta guess. I see. If only I had AoE. AoE would be so good. Let's go for a Moulinet on you. Now's the time for the Moulinet. I think we undertake Prescript there as well. Again, it really doesn't matter who we target. Just go for anyone. Since we can't stagger them anyway, we just need to get damage. And unfortunately, Sanic. Donut Steel here. My original character is not very helpful. I have to redo this fight regardless. Well, I know. Well, that's okay. We're kind of more familiar with what I need to do. It hits. Stop laughing, children, please. Oh, there we go. Now we can stagger. Okay. That was convenient. First round, both times, we found the stagger card. Is it by the same devs as Lobocorp? Yes, it is. Okay, then you haven't. This is actually a direct sequel to Lobotomy Corporation. We definitely need to gluttony here. I need the healing. This is a long fight. And I'm gonna give that to Nevins, who is currently the guy that I care most about healing. Right. Oh, hey, here we go. Forgotten, Clash Wind, destroy all opponent's dice, Wing Beat for more healing if I need it, or Fourth Match Flame, which is really helpful right now. If I had Hornet, I would have taken Hornet, because that would be useful against the next Angel phase. I think here we take Fourth Match to just destroy every baby. I think we burn the children. And we're just gonna do it right now. Except I can't. Nobody has enough light to do it aside from this kid, who does also have Singular Strike. Hydrate, you got it. Donut Steel. Do I want him to do it? You know what? They're staggered this turn anyway. We're just gonna do regular stagger stuff. If you weren't lazy, you would clip way more things. Maybe. Right. I think we just take the opportunity to clash what we have to. Right. Oh yeah, I can interrupt their clashes now, can't I? God damn it. All right, just go for Overcome Crisis across the board. And then we fourth match them next turn. Spread out as many Overcome Crises and card draw cards as we possibly can. Will of the Prescript, that's a good one. Psycho, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? Right, I can't forceful gesture because I got no mana. Welcome to spoilers. We're fighting a bunch of angels. Things are getting biblically accurate in here. Doing good, my guy. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I should fourth match. We could use the damage a lot here, actually, because they're gonna wake up. Screw it. We'll fourth match. Right. I think it's the way to go. Fucking angels. Yeah, we're kicking some babies. We are. Suck my nods. Wow. Okay. I didn't expect that much damage, but sure. Oh, good. He's gotten even bigger. Oh, no. He got small again. All right. Max rolled. Original character is a Chad. Original character Donut Steel really pulling his weight for once. Whoa, camera. Why'd you do that? Did you just say that to a baby? Do I need to follow up? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. My bad. I take that back. Right. Right. Ego fucks up backgrounds. I do like that it overtakes the background for a brief moment, though. Is the wrong background? Oh, is it? So, oh yeah, were we supposed to have like more angels or even more fucked up in the background? Anyway, when you just do no evil again, he's supposed to change the background, but you go mess that up. I see. So it's supposed to have a different background. That's funny. This game's coding is fucking flawless. Every game's coding is flawless. Why has he got laser? Why has he got a Master Spark now? Why has he got Master Spark now? Okay. Well, I guess I'll now die the Master Spark and probably lose that fight. It's pretty yabai. He's also got that Bygone Illusion. Need to try and intercept that somehow. Distorted Illusion. Hit that with Repress, please. Repress the Bygone Illusion. And then who's getting hit with that? Oh, you're getting hit with a Restraint. What is this? Inflict a bunch of debuffs next turn. Also big evasion dice. Okay. And if only I had double block, that would be very helpful here. Okay. Assessment actually hitting the 1 in 6. Oh, I did. Look at that. Slash stagger is normal. Okay. Sounds like you're about to suffer. Perhaps you have not suffered enough, sir. What are you, Clippy? I guess I can pre-script points that and maybe hope for good luck. 3 to 5, 3 to 7. Well, the pre-script's not bad either. Actually, that's probably the best one I can conflict it with. Dodge versus dodge, and then just a significantly smaller dice. Right. It will. Is he a psychopath? Maybe. Right. Nevins, draw 2 cards this turn. Malkuth, decrease that cost of tailoring, please. I should technically be able to cast that tailoring, but I can't because this game doesn't take into account that the cost would decrease. Also stretch. It will. And yes, you are. He's also slightly damaged, like his skin is different. This guy, he's kind of leaking darkness out of his... Oh, no, wait, that's just the background. So he's kind of leaking darkness out of his face, but no, we're good. Just extreme edge him, I guess. Gig. Could use a gig right there as well. All right. Okay. He's bleeding more. He's got wounds all over. He does. He's got one there. Got a bunch more of them. Oh, yeah, that's I mean, not as big of a Master Spark as not as big of a Master Spark as before, as I was expecting, but there was still a laser beam out of the chest. Ow. God damn, he's deflecting my repressed flesh's chat. There's Nevins with the gluttony, though. Healing up. Oh, no. You've been hacked. Oh, now he's back to red. There we go. Okay. It just took him a turn to fix his background, that's all. Okay. Well, I can't do much against that ranged attack. This is the proper background for Do No Evil. I see. Ego just delays the background by a turn. I see. We've rolled triple ones. What is that? That's not Snake Eyes. That's worse than Snake Eyes. I think it's time for Meat Shield to maybe try and tank that. I don't know. Deus can handle it. He's got tons of health. Nevins can handle it even better. He's got even more health. You know what, Nevins? You do it. Scattering slash the Wound of Sorrow, please. You even get a block dice on the final hit. Let's go. All right. And then we've got Bygone Illusion is coming for Nevins here on this dice, which I shall probably just struggle to get some prot for next turn as well. All right, got 3 prot this turn, 2 prot next turn. I don't have 4th match again yet. So we're taking 2 5 dice both to Malkuth here. Restrain and Distorted Illusion. I need to handle that Restrain with the tailoring, I think. And then we just go for Mend Weapon on some other dice. Hit that one, I guess. I need to intercept that last 5 somehow, but there's no way I can do that. Dawn. I think Malkuth is just gonna take a beating this turn. Not much I can do about that. Try and clash at least one. Would just start range, so melee dice reroll if they win. That's true, actually. Well, Nevin's got a 2 to 7. You are right that Extreme Edge is pretty good against it, though. Maybe I'll do that then. Hang on. Nevins, use your 6 dice to save Malkuth. Go for an Extreme Edge on that, please. Right. Good luck, Donut Steel. Yeah, I want a Scattering Slash that one instead. I always forget that about range cards, that you can just reroll melee dice against them. Right, and then we want to go for Moulinane. We want to go for Will of the Prescript. Actually, we'll do Will of the Prescript last. I want to do Extract Fuel first. And then Will of the Prescript. It lags every time I open his hand. There's so many cards. Okay. Overcome Crisis on that one as well. Right. Hydrate. It is time for that. Once we beat this idiot, I guess. All right, go for the Forceful Gesture into a Forceful Gesture into a Gig. Why not? Well, if cards are being blocked appropriately, it seems like it. Nice. That's going to be a stagger, hopefully. Ow. There's the stagger. Devin's getting the Gluttony as well. He actually healed out of that exchange. He smacked you in the face and you regained more health than you lost. And he's done. Oh, good. He's got more phases. We're back to the babies again. Oh, and now you're doing stronger attacks. Wing Stroke. That's new. I wish I could see what those do. Okay. Nevins does not have his prot yet because he didn't manage to roll the block card. Okay. Come out with his 0 cost tailoring, I guess. If she draws it. Okay. So 3 to 5, 3 to 6, 2 to 4. Not too bad. Okay. So there's no point in trying to, right. Okay. Phase 5, yeah. Making a 4 high cost, 0 card, 0 cost achievement. I'm pretty sure I have that achievement already. Yeah, liking the song Millie music? It's good. How you doing, Deus? You've been locked down for like this entire fight. How many turns has Deus been like locked down for? They're really scared of him. I think this is like 3rd or 4th turn of like 5 turns total that he's been the one locked down. That's just mean. They know you'll delete him. And I overcome that crisis. Draw that sword. Right. Need to go for Silent Mists across the board here. Go for a Scattering Slash as well. And an Overcome Crisis to draw a card. Right. Undertake the Prescripts. Moulinane. And extract the fuel. Okay, they know, they do know. Ow. 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 Well, Malkuth is getting a little bit bullied. As Nevin's running around healing off of all of these guys. Back up to 87 hit points. Taking a Wing Stroke. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. God damn, they were really out for Malkuth this round. Hey, we got the stagger, though. Right, 1 is staggered. For the rest of the next, inflict 6 bind. Don't want that. Nevin's inflicting bleed and burn is pretty good. Yeah, we'll do spores. Nevin's... your spores now. Oh, good. We got another one of these too. We've already got an AoE, so I guess I'll just take Hornet. Malkuth might die. I don't think so. Maybe. Depends on their speed rolls. Forgotten, I'm assuming, only affects that one card. Forgotten, great for deleting all counter dice. Yeah, but the Hornet's also great for letting us just gang up on him with the 5 fragile. Do you have another phase? Yeah, you have another phase. Okay. So I'll probably just pop Hornet on the next level of the boss and then just insta-murder him on the turn after. Because he's gonna live like 2, maybe 3 turns. This will guarantee it's only 2. There's no way he lives 3 turns with 5 fragile. Plus, I just like Hornet. Okay, do we have 4th Wrench Flame yet? Oh, we do. Well, now's the time to use it, I guess. Who's using it? Mr. OC is locked down, so... You've got 2 1-drop tailorings. So I was supposed to have 12 phases originally. Casual 2-hour reception. Jeez. Right. I think we just 4th Wrench Flame here with Malkuth, because why not? Then we're going to go to tailoring on you, and then tailoring on you, and then overcome crisis on you, and overcome crisis on you, and puppet blockade on you, and will of the prescript to draw cards on you, and gig on you, and overcome crisis again on you. Right. Okay, puppet blockade on you, and gig on you. Actually, we'll do forceful gesture first on you. Right. Not that I think any of these guys are gonna still be alive. I think that 4th match is gonna do some huge damage here. Never mind, we min roll, basically. Ow. It's okay, still got 1 stagger. Right. 2 stagger? That's it, they're all staggered. Damn, that 4th match roll was super low. That is the risk with 4th match, though. Okay. And then you have one also. Hey. Alright. Malkuth is dead. Yep. Bled to death. Shame. At least she got the 4th match out. She did hit her 0 to cost tailoring as well, technically. Right. Oh, we can actually see where they're going. Okay, hang on. Sorry, coming from last turn. Yeah, Malkuth was a little bit low health there. It's okay, though, because Nevins is at 94 health and can carry the rest of the game. I want to just, like, parry that guy. I want to do a scattering slash. Alright. And now we just go for damage. Moulinet on you. Alright. Okay. Extract fuel. And then I want to overcome Christ. Actually, we should Moulinet slowest, right? Moulinet should always be the slowest. So I'm extracting fuel, so I want to do something that costs mana here first. Probably just a nice execute, I guess. Hang on. Execute you. Extract fuel you. Nevins, overcome crisis that guy. We're gonna repress this guy. I need the damage, so... we're gonna just gig twice then. And then we will extreme edge down below into Probably a second extreme edge. Extreme edge slowest, please. Right. And then overcome crisis. We mostly just ignore that guy. Alright, this reception just really just made to be sad. Made you sad, did it? Alright. Nevin's being setting them on fire. And also bleeding, or whatever it was. That thorn shield of his. Oh no, spores, that was it. Not thorn shield. Would be nice if we had thorn shield. Just want to make Nevin's into a hedgehog. Which is ironic that we have Donut Steel on the team, and yet Nevin's is the one that I'm making into a hedgehog. But, you know, that's how it be, I guess. Right. We're almost done with 4th Match Flame Recharge. Right. Not much I can do about that one. Right, it takes 10 times living emotion coins to reuse an ego card, so now Malkuth is dead, they recharge faster. I see. You're going for the wing stroke over here. Again, not much I can do about that, but I could get 4 turns of persistence. Maybe I'll just try and intercept that. Evans, you got 3 prot. Go up to 6. And then go for a struggle there as well, please. Thank you. Right. 9? Oh, well, there you go. All right, we're gonna go for overcome on that. Okay. I need to repress someone else. This guy's dead to Nevin, so we hit this guy, I think. And then maybe puppet blockade. And then maybe I won't. We'll just do a draw the sword. Oh. Okay. Yeah, draw the sword with that one. Okay. Should be fine. Nice. Nice. Solid hits from repressed flesh there. Alright. No way that guy's not just dead instantly. There you go. 2 down. And again, Nevin's hit. Definitely kills that guy. Okay, never mind. He's alive somehow. Okay. He clutched it out at 1 health. I gotta say, I'm impressed. I overcome the crisis. It doesn't matter who hits him here. Gotta make sure we hit him with a one-sided attack that's faster than whatever clash is going on. And then he's done. There you go. He's dead to that. Dead. Okay, angel time. Oh, that's a lot of dice. A prudent sight capable of distinguishing good from evil is needed. I see. He's got an Ahoge now. Right. Okay. Oh, good, mass attacks now. User is staggered at the end of the scene. Okay. Fair enough. That is a mass individual, so we need to respond with 3 dice to handle it. Wound of Sorrow coming at us again. I can maybe overcome that with now die. Right. Draw the swords. Overcome crisis. Okay, Malkuth is unfortunately dead. She was the one I wanted to use Hornet with. So let's see. Nevins, are you taking any other attacks? No, you're just taking this one. You can absolutely out-protect one of these with the card that you... Oh, you do have one. All right, good. Scattering Slash, that one, please. Actually, I don't know if you're gonna win against that with Scattering Slash. We'll sacrifice Struggle for that, I think. Just do Struggle. And then I want you to keep the Scattering Slash going just fine. Oh god, another Wound of Sorrow. Never mind. Try and take the Restrain. Any chance you could Hornet the boss? Right. Nevins is gonna pop the Hornet. We wait until the boss has Fragile before we drop all of our, before we drop the 4th match. Okay. So now I need to take out that other Wound of Sorrow there, which is definitely a job for Deus. If he didn't have cards that were exclusively garbage. The 5 to 8 Creek has a decent chance of doing it, so we'll do it with Creek. Right, and then I want to repress Flesh versus the Inconsolable Grief. And then we just gig for energy. And then here's where we Moulinet. And extract fuel, because I need the juice. And probably also gig, because I really need the juice. Right. Okay, now let's watch me get bodied. Big lasers. Big lasers. Ow. Oh! Solid Hornet. Right. I'm glad that went through. Okay, so he's just using more lasers now. Rest in peace now, die. He lived! What? Okay, well, he didn't live. He lived at first and then he died. Damn. Another one dying to bleed, yeah. He died how he lived, being a meat shield. It's okay. Donut Steel's entire purpose in life is to die so that the rest of the team does not. All right. Let's see. Start of this scene, all enemies take 30 damage. Garbage. Start scene, all lines gain strength based on the amount of damage selected librarian received on the previous scene. Barrier Thorns is good with how much other shit Nevin's got stacked on him, though. Malice for the BM. I'm gonna go Barrier Thorns, just in case something real bad happens. Okay. Oh, hey. Well, I guess I take Wing Beat. I don't need it, but... Right. He's staggered. So I'm pretty sure it's just over. I don't have enough energy to do that. Okay. Eat him. It's time to eat him with the Wing Beat. He's got the least health, Deus. Deus, you get to beat him up with your wings. I can do Hornet again? What? Didn't we just Hornet him? Like last turn? Okay. I got a lot of emotion. Yeah, clearly. 6 fragile on that man. I feel like it's kind of honestly not a great idea to do all these. Wing Beat is going to do huge damage though, because it rerolls. But everyone else just wants to use as many dice as they can to capitalize on that fragile. The more dice you can throw at him, the better. It's all about number of dice, not anything else. I should regenerate mana just in case. I don't think he's... Okay, it does say that he separates again. Donut dying a lot of coins, yeah. I need Prot next turn. Silent Mist. And then Puppet Blockade is the next most important because I need Juice. Overcome Crisis after that. Gig. Puppet Blockade. All right. Cool. And now it's just one baby. Okay, just the immobilized baby. Oh, that would suck. Imagine you get to this point in the fight with one guy left, and this is the last one you're up against. That's the intent? That would suck so much. It's a final fuck you. Up against Victimizer. Okay. That's some big dice. That happened to you once. God damn. That is BM right there. Okay, screw this guy. We're just gonna use these. Right. You can do your Victimize all you want, buddy. But first of all, you're gonna take a Hornet directly. Oh, I can't because Nevins has no light. God damn it. All right, well, I guess I could probably clash that with Hornet, right? There we go. I don't think there's really any way a 3 to 6 dice is gonna beat Hornet. Nevins, just spend this turn replenishing mana. Oh wait, but you override the clash. Okay. I need to take this one with this, right? So let's do a repress on that. Tis my best card after all. Nevins, you need to puppet blockade into double overcome crisis, please. And then I want to tab that back to there, and we're probably fine. I will overcome crisis as well, though. Right. Bully the baby. Get wrecked. Alright, if he somehow survives this turn, he's both staggered and has 5 fragile next turn. But he will not survive this turn. Oh, no, he will. Never mind. Okay, well... just wing beat him. That's lethal on its own. One hit of wing beat. He got catapulted into the friggin' abyss. There you go. And he ran away again. He did. All right. There we go. We took out the crying children. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. I got twinkling eyes. Cool. We got 3 books. Unstable Book of the Crying Children. I see. And then one of them separated itself from the big guy and got away while it was turning into a book. He was still his cowardly self deep inside. Nothing about him really changed. You don't know where the child's flesh is your skin? What the hell? Must have been the library's will to let this happen. We now have part of Philip. Yay. It's like Zamstream. One plays a sounder than everyone does. It's just how it is. People forget that the sounds... Here's the thing, right? Chat has like a really short attention span, just like me, right? You forget that the sounds exist. Like, until someone plays one and they're like, oh yeah, those exist. And then you start playing the sounds. And then like 10 minutes later, you'll forget they exist again. We don't need the rabbits right now. The fight's already over. Ooh, well. Library's wool, huh? It sure does work in mysterious ways.
Get out of here, stalker.
I know how ugly the human mind can be, but that was just nastily explicit. Perhaps everyone has such vulgarity deep inside their minds, covered up in layers of facade. And the distortion unwraps all that to expose their true feelings. I cannot say for sure if it's the pure expression of their unadulterated feelings. I'm still uncertain whether it's the distortion unveiling the emotions or the emotions being distorted as they are revealed. They should reveal their most honest side nonetheless, having all their facades taken off. That ought to feel like being naked, huh? Nothing's as awkward and embarrassing as the moments right after letting out all your honest feelings. Thoughts? Angela knows how that feels. She already did it with Malkuth here earlier. Alright, well now we've got more with Netzek and Tefereth. That's cool. Let's see what we got for Abnos, Chad. We got... Alriun. Okay. And we've got the King of Greed. Cool. So I guess we got to do those when we get back, eh? That ought to be pretty cool. That's it, chat. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. I'm actually 20 minutes late because we're doing a boss fight. So here's what we're going to do. I am going to go get a cup of tea. When I get back, we're going to open those books and the baby books. And we're going to do Tifereth and Nedzak's Abno fights. Nedzak hopefully won't take too long. Tifereth, no guarantees about Tifereth. It is the King of Greed after all. Indeed, lovely death. Right. So you just turn that back down again. It's not boss fight anymore. Right, anyway. Expect another hydrate when you get back. Go, okay. So you guys go get yourselves a snack or a drink or something. We got some big fights coming up. And yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hang tight, chat. And I'm back. Ugh. Right. How you guys doing? You had a good break? I gotta hydrate, as I predicted. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Boy. Right. Sorry I'm a little late. I decided to go to the washroom while I was gone, in addition to just getting a drink. Took a couple extra minutes. I got a nice hot chocolate and a cup of tea though. Been getting into the habit of doing this actually. I've been making a nice like steamed hot chocolate at the same time as I put the kettle on, because it takes about the same amount of time. So I see you let out some holy water. No, I took a shite. Anyway. Let's go burn some babies. Here we go. The Unstable Book of the Crying Children. Holy shit. Yeah, that's what I let out. Anyway, definitely have to watch the VODs of this one from the beginning if you're very confused lore-wise. The whole thing? I can explain the lore to you so far. I'll give you a quick sum if you want, Yevon. I don't know if he's actually here or if he's like pissed off to go get a snack or something as I told him to. But if y'all want like a lore recap, I can go over the lore of this. Anyway, what do we got? Blazing Strike, more Searing Swords and Feather Shields. Oh, so I can just farm up Searing Sword and Feather Shield now. Okay. Let's see what we got then. We got one Unstable. It's a legendary, makes sense. Oh. Speed Flaring Brand, inflict 1 to 2 burn on hit. Plumed Escutcheon. I don't know how to pronounce that. When hit, inflict 1 to 2 burn to attacker. Okay, so it's just burn all around. Okay, both the pages were meh when you first got them, now they're just bad. I don't know. Feather Shield wasn't terrible. In fact, I still don't think Feather Shield is terrible. It's not great. I'd say it's an okay card. This is an okay card. Feather Shield in a burn deck with that card is nice. Yeah, this is an okay card. The thing is, you don't use it for the burn. You use it for the 3 to 7 block dice, right? It's got 2 of those. That's probably the best double block I've got in the game, I think, so far right now. If I needed 2 block in a row, Feather Shield is just like... If I didn't care about the protection from struggle, Feather Shield is just a better struggle, right? So... I mean, a defensive dice boost is good damage even if you're not attacking. Yeah, exactly, right? If you're putting this on Walter, right? It's a good Walter card. Anyway, Volatile Passion. If target has burn, boost the power of offensive dice by +1. Okay. So, it's about being very aggressive. Yeah, this one you just want to be aggressive with. There's no defensive dice focus here. It's funny how he has anti-synergy with Feather Shield. His own damn card. And he has anti-synergy with it, because you don't want to be running defensive dice, because that means you're missing out on Volatile Passion procs. Oh, hey. Can only be used at emotion 3 or above. Alright. So that's basically just an ego card that you can put in your deck. Okay, fair enough. Right. Well, let's see what we're doing then. Firestorm. Yeah, these decks definitely need an update. Holy shit. We're still running clean up. My goodness, this is an old deck. Okay, let's fix these, shall we? If we're gonna be doing Tefereth's Abnormality. Get rid of those. I was running Lulu. Chad. Was Brawl a cheat on the usage limit? That's true. Right. So Firestorm, being Firestorm, is going to get the Unstable Children page. Because he's Firestorm. It's literally in the name. We're going to run Blazing Strike, of course. Then what? We want to run aggressive cards, right? We want to be running aggressive cards with Burn. So what do we got for Burn? Stigmatize. Stigmatize is very good here because we want to hit Emotion 3. Right. Set Fire. Yes, double 3 to 5 dice on a 2-drop. Beautiful. Stigmatize is amazing, though. Actually really good. I mean, Flash of Sunup does inflict burn, but I still don't think it's that great. Fierce Charge on hit, inflict 3 burn. Crack of Dawn is still good. We're on Crack of Dawn. Searing Swords. Searing Sword is a better Stigmatize, but it doesn't get me the emotion. Set Fire is somehow one of the best burn sources. I mean, it is. It's 3 burn, which is pretty nuts. 2 dice with 3 burn each. So if you can hit that one-sidedly, it does do a lot of burn very quickly. But the thing is that we already have basically Set Fire on every card with Flaring Brand. So I just have to hit any attack, and I get a minimum of like 2 burn. In fact, I don't even really need to run burn cards, because Flaring Brand means that Volatile Passion procs all the time anyway. Don't need to build around burn, yeah. Just have pure offensive dice deck and punch the same enemy, get the same result, yeah. Sort of what I just realized. Hydrate? Okay. Drink my tea then. So yeah, just picking cards with like good offensive dice is probably the way to go here. I definitely want to get some draw, right? So we want to go draw. Draw the Sword is a very nice offensive card. So I'll run that. That wasn't what I was thinking of when I said draw, but yeah, I guess I will. I wanted to run Overcome Crisis, draw the Sword. Do I run 2 draws of the Sword or just 1? Might be worth it to run 2 because I'm running Blazing Strike. Yeah, what I really care about is emotion gain, and Stigmatize is the best emotion game I'm gonna get. Crack of Dawn is still decent. I don't know, maybe I don't want to run Crack of Dawn. Let's take that out. What else do we run instead? What? Hang on, what do we got here? Specifically for burn. If we're doing burn synergy... +1 stack of burn is very good for sure, but we can run Una for that. Lulu, 50% chance to inflict 1 burn on successful attack. Still worse than clashing with any 3 dice page. I mean, yeah, but I can one-shot. I can, like, run Stigmatize as a second... I don't know. It's an on-use gain a negative emotion coin. I don't know. Actually, that's the question. What benefit do we gain from negative emotion coins? We're gonna do this, because I want to hit attacks, right? So this is just the... This changes this from 1 to 2 to 1 to 3, basically, right? For 1 point. Let me run Una page. We got the burn using combat pages stack. All right. So hang on. What is your guys' negative cards? Oh, right. You guys have Hate, Despair, and Blessing. Right, your guys' cards suck. Your guys' abnormality pages really suck. I forgot about that. Aside from this one, that one's insane. And that one's also pretty good. Love and Blade Witted by Teardrops are like the two good ones, and everything else sucks. I guess Blessing isn't terrible. But like... yeah. Love, Blessing, and Blade Wetted by Teardrops are the only good ones. Okay. You guys aren't even set up at all. Right, okay. What other options do we have? I could run Singleton. Is it worth it to Singleton this? I don't know. What do I have for like 2 cost 3 dice pages? Because you say that that a 3 dice page clash is better than Stigmatize, right? So what would I run? There's some good cards here, actually. Creek, for example. Though I will say, clashing with a 3 dice page does require that the enemy is also using a 3 dice page, which there's no guarantee that they're going to do that. It is entirely possible that they just decide that, nah, you know, I'm going to use a 2 or 1 dice instead. If you're looking to boost your emotion, opportunity spotted is always the winner. Oh. That's also 3 hits. So this here is also 3 stacks of Flaring Brand, which is not terrible at all. I use that one-sidedly. If I make this like a one-sided attack build, 3 coins on one-sided, upwards of 8 emotion. Yeah, because we gain emotion coins for landing a one-sided attack, right? How you doing, Svara? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so opportunity spotted is definitely good. You know what? Maybe I'll do Singleton here. Get rid of that. Run 1 opportunity spotted. We'll run a Stigmatized. Whoops. What the fuck just happened there? Right. Because we've already got like 1 Blazing Strike, right? So we might as well try and do Singleton. So we want Singleton. Right. For Will of the Prescripts. Execute is also very strong. Hydrate. You got it. How you doing today, though? You get an emotion coin from rolling a min or max roll in addition to winning, win, losing, or clashing. Okay. So choosing low variance dice is the way to go, which is what Draw of the Sword is. It's a lower variance puppet or whatever. And yeah, this here is like low variance too. Look at that. Opportunity spotted. Yeah, no kidding. Marcus staring at his clock. I'm gonna be overhydrated today. And to be fair, the more hydrated I am, the better it is for me. So I won't complain. Prescripts has +1 power on this, so we'll take that. Yeah, we'll just do Singleton. There you go. I'm not sure if I got enough energy in here though. I need light. We should get another light card or 2 in here. Hang on. Just restore. Get rid of all these cards that are named light. Right, someone hasn't heard of water poisoning. I mean, I'm not drinking that much. I'm just taking like a... Just a slight sip once in a while. Opportunity spot is unique and it rolls 3 min-max rolls. Yeah. Collision, probably not amazing here. Acupuncture boosts slash dice power by +1. I don't really care about slash too much. It's only a clash win, restore a light. Just eat some salt to be safe. It's okay. And if I start feeling off at all, I just gotta make sure I go pee, you know? The thing is, you only really suffer from water poisoning if you drink like crazy amounts of water and then like you hold in your pee. As long as I go to the loo when I need to, I'll be fine. Fire stumbling up to their name. Becoming a veritable firestorm. Yeah. That was the goal. That was the idea. What do I drop then? I guess I drop the stigmatize. It's not that great. Which means, yeah, we're not really running a burn deck at all. Aside from this one. But this is just one extra stack, so who cares? Get rid of the stigmatize. Let's run puppet blockade. Which is 2 to 4, which is like almost... It's a 2 and 3 of getting a max roll, right? Okay. You got Pat. You did get Pat. Alright. If you're drinking like 10 liters, your kidneys can't keep up, though. I'm not drinking 10 liters, though. Do you know how much water that is? That's a shitload of water. You couldn't make me drink that much if I had hydrate off cooldown. I drink 10 liters of liquor and my kidney and liver can keep up. Oh boy. Right, so we're gonna get rid of Yuna's page because I'm not applying burn using combat pages. Right. Your brain would implode from water if you drank that much. Yeah. Your kidneys wouldn't get the chance to die. Yeah, it would just... your brain would swell up and you would... from just too much water in it. You would get brain damage. Right. Classic deck building procedure. Start with the build around, start adding good stuff. Cut the build around to make space for more good stuff. Well, I mean, the build around here really was more the card than the pages. It was building around Flaring Brand and Volatile Passion. And I do think that this is the best way to go about it. Right. And when swell and get crushed, it would do. Okay, so what are we doing then? What am I doing in addition to this? Chat, what abilities are good for all this? I guess if there's any singleton boosts. I don't think we have any, though. No, we've got nothing. Hey, when was the last time you read Tiff a picture book? Probably the last time we took on her abnormality, really. You know you'd be crushed like a tin can if one of those old style diving suits depressurized? I did know that, yes. Same thing as a spacesuit, really, as well, isn't it? If your spacesuit gets punctured, it's just... That's the sound, that's like the last sound you make, is all of your internal body parts just get sucked out of the hole. Second target with a damage type the weak 2, weak or fatal 2, deal +1 damage. Maybe not. Each scene boosts the power of a random type of offensive die by +2. Draw on a page to start the act. Yeah, I mean, drawing an extra page is not bad for Singleton. Again, that is like the Singleton boost right there. Extra page at the start of the act is insane for that kind of thing. Recovering stagger resist is not terrible. Blunt dice power boosts the power of my special, but if you're boosting power, you really want like multiple hits, not single hits. Watched a video about that last night. Did you check your YouTube recommendations? I remember watching videos about like, because we're on the subject of like the brain making you go like, with the brain making, what's it? With the brain swelling from too much water. I remember watching like some dramatic YouTube channel with like some doctor looking dude who would read the stories dramatically, and I don't remember what that was. If you want some horrifying depressurization, read up on the Byford dolphin accident. I don't know if I want to read that. Straight +1 offensive die is hard to find at this point in the game. Maybe Bono, RNG1 strength. I don't know if I want extra strength though. Because at the end of the day, this entire deck is built around drawing as many cards as possible in order to boost emotion, in order to cast Blazing Strike. Right? You could put the Salvador page on this one for 1 to 2 stagger damage on burn, I guess. Well, I'm probably gonna put Salvador somewhere else, though. When it comes to real life horror, I feel like movies can't come close to industrial machine accidents. Oh, absolutely. I remember I was listening to a story once of there was these guys at like an industrial oven or something, and they needed to clean the inside of the oven, so they turned it off, and they had to leave it for like a certain minimum amount of time before they could go in there and clean it, right? So to let it cool down, and they didn't leave it long enough, and they sent 2 employees in, and by the time they realized they hadn't cooled down enough, the 2 employees were too far in to leave, and they got cooked. Yeah. Or at least one, I think one of them did. The other one made it out. I don't remember. I think there was like a conveyor or something, and they couldn't get off it. I don't remember. Hydrate, you got it. Yeah, industrial accidents are fucking horrifying, for sure. Hearing about people getting mulched up by industrial grinders is scary shit. Yeah. So I never work in a factory. Same, honestly. Yeah. Anywhere around like big machinery, really, is not my area. Lathes are fucking scary. Yeah. Gonna work in a lab, working with human piss, shit, piss, and puke. Good on you. Feel strong, man. Takes a stomach to do that kind of work. You don't want to be anywhere by the, you don't want to be by anywhere near the smallest leak of a high-pressure hydraulic line? Yeah, for sure. Guess you can't have an industrial factory accident, true. Saw a video about one Russian dude who got sucked into a lathe and turned into ground meat. That's pretty much what would happen, yeah. Anything like moving at a fast speed like that, especially if it doesn't have proper safety features, right? Applying bleed, apply 1 stack. Go bonus damage if the target has paralysis. Could do that. We do have opportunity spotted. Do bonus damage on the top, like we just hit him with the opportunity spotted, and then we gang up on him the next turn for bonus damage. But loose sleeves and rotating tools equals no bueno. Yep. New machines have interlock. Yeah, you're not built for hard labor. I'm built for toll labor. Remembrance if an ally has died 2 strength. That could be good. I really just don't have much though. It's a blatant lie. You're a massive dude who's built for hard labor, but you don't like hard labor. I don't think anyone likes hard labor. Could run Zulu page for extra light restore. Cora's forklift. Double kick is pretty good here, actually. Since we're trying to clash to build up more emotion, right? If the 3 of your hands in page, pages in hand at the end of the scene, nah. Recover 3 health whenever discarding, slash stagger. On clash when boost the max value of the next die by +3. No, that reduces our emotion chances, right? We don't want to be boosting max value of dice now, do we? That's a bad thing to do. Instant cooking might not be bad, actually, thinking about it. It's only 12 health, but keep in mind, we've got like a huge fuck-off card that just obliterates people. The chances of killing someone with that is pretty decent. Let's do that. Why not? Your league account got a 14-day ban. Unlucky. Unlucky or lucky. On to your next account. Oh, no. You have multiple league accounts. Speaking of league, I've been watching a bunch of, like, Dota 2 videos that YouTube's been recommending to me. Someone's talking shit in chat, yeah. YouTube's been recommending me this guy called Jenkins who will, like, watches low-ranked Dota 2 videos. And I know nothing about Dota 2. I know nothing. Flavor went instant cooking with a giant pillar of fire. Yeah, Firestorm's just a chef now. AFK because bot lane was a bunch of apes. That's pinned. Amazing. Anyway, but yeah, no, his, like, I know nothing about Dota 2, but Jenkins really makes those, like, Herald videos super funny to watch. He's a very good caster for sure. He's so unhinged, he is. Right, he knows a lot about the game too, so it's always amusing to just watch. Right, what are we doing with Tifereth here? We need to just dump everything here. We are running just a general piercing deck, and I think we'll keep that. So what I want is to get a Pierce Core in here, and then we'll work with that. Pierce Core, import. Right. I don't think I even need to change this. Oscar's page is already good, right? It's already pretty good. Unrelenting, taking lethal blow. She just doesn't die. Piercer, jolting. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, so toxic. 100% deserved then. Don't know how you managed to accidentally pin that. Only do the buttons are too big. I think that was a hilarious pin, honestly. Pinning of all the messages, AFK'd because bot lane was a bunch of apes. It's a hilarious pin. Anyway, bot lane is pushed on an enemy tower and gets outroamed by the enemy bot lane in your jungle. I don't know. The most of my experience with MOBAs is Heroes of the Storm, which was, in my opinion, before they bummed it up, was the best MOBA ever made. Mechanically speaking, because teams shared levels and experience, and that inherently encouraged team play on a degree that, like, League could never even hope to encourage. Because, like, you could basically, your carry would give you EXP if you were sucking, you know. So it meant that, like, one person couldn't drag the team down too far. Anyway. And then also Smite. I've played a fair amount of Smite. Anyway, what are we doing? Do I want to keep running this, chat? Is this a good deck? Should we run in, like, Flesh or something? We got more piercing cards. Might be worth it. Deal 4 stagger damage, inflict a fragile. On Clash win. You're almost certainly going to win a Clash with this. Could be pretty good, honestly. Other options. Persistence for 4 scenes. Singleton, Pierce. Pierce and Singleton kind of go well together. But I'm not doing another Singleton deck. Yeah, Mend Weapon is insane. Refine is really good. Collision. I might swap out Collision for Flesh, I think. I think Collision isn't that needed. I think Flesh is better here. We'll see how that turns out, though. Right. Now then, Golden and Markish both need builds. Keep in mind, Tifereth's team is kind of shit. They like clashes using offensive die, which is sort of where Firestorm's going to come in. I don't know. One of the most entertaining cast doers of League was Dora and Monte Cristo. Yeah, I know nothing about League. Like, literally zero. I know a couple of, like, the characters from League, and that's about it. Yeah, so Blades Wetted by Teardrops is a good one for Tifereth, because of that Pierce. I want to build, you know, I want to build a deck around specifically Blades, right? Tifereth is okay and all, but I want to build a max value Pierce deck. Max value roll Pierce deck, right? For that 12 bonus damage. So, so what have I got for Pierce decks that have like a low variance? What Pierce cards have low variance, chat? Anyway, there's such a great conversation between the action. Like when you listen to a cast and be entertained, even if you have no idea about the game. Exactly, right? It's a really skilled caster to be able to do that. Weight Up is high variance, but it also kind of sucks. There's no way I can use that in an actual deck. I do have to limit to like these, you know? So I think I'm looking for cards with like a variance of 3. Hydrate, okay. I think a 1 in 3 is good. So we're looking for things that are like 5 to 7, right? We're looking for like... It's just missing like one number in the middle. Stab and Detonate. There you go. On Clash Win, it ruins its chances, but the first one, I don't know. It's not that great. It's closer than other stuff I saw. But it does ruin its own chances. It sabotages itself. Prescript points is a 4 to 7. That's kind of decent. Let's go to just golden here, and we're gonna make a deck consisting entirely of every card that is like low enough variance that I think I can run it and is also strong enough. Alas, there's not really much I can do but just go through all of these. Sharp Swipe is so worthless. Fierce Onslaught. Let's just sort by... Hang on, these. 5 to 9, 6 to 9, 3 to 8, 2 to 6, 3 to 7, 3 to 7, 3 to 8. 2 to 4 is slashing though. 7 to 10. That's a variance of 4. Frostlight's Blade isn't terrible here. But I mean, I guess for the family, 4 to 7 is also for the family and stuff, right? So variance of 4 is pretty common. 5 to 13 with Flesh. Variance of 4 on that. Damn, there's like nothing. There is nothing with low variance at this, like, in Nightmare. Okay. How's about Plague, then? You're a hindrance as a 2 to 4. There you go. That's a variance of 3. But that's also a garbage dice. Eject has good variance. That's also a variance of 3, too. The dice also kind of suck, though. Let's see, Zap. Refine has a 2 to 4. Yeah, maybe, honestly, maybe Tifrith, we're just going to do it on Tifrith and run the Refine. Because I think Refine's probably the best we got. How does bleed work in this game? So when you get bled, every time you move, every time you roll a red dice, you take bleed damage and then subtract a third of the stack or something. Every page you're throwing as Pierce, you'll eventually proc it. Well, I mean, that's the idea behind Tefereth here. But I was hoping for cards that have a higher chance to proc. But Refine is kind of the best one, really. You just want to be tossing out as many Refines as you can. Trying to build for KOD Pierce? Yeah, basically. Ed and Sinnow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were trying to build for Blades Wetted by Teardrops, which I think I can't really get better than this one, at least as a functional deck. Refine is like the only card I really have that does it. Unless I wanted to go for like one-sided weight ups, which I don't think is worth it. So... what I want to do is I want to build someone to support these two now. We do have a Clash Win deck option. After winning a clash using an offensive die, a random ally recovers 3 to 5 hit points. After winning a clash using a defensive die, a random ally recovers 2 to 4 stagger resist. So we want a mixed deck with high speed. That's what we want for that one. So who's got the best speed? Kim is not terrible, 2 to 6, but Kim also isn't really built for this kind of thing. Dante has 1 to 6 speed, which is not amazing. Hang on. Oh yeah, I've got this as well. Set favorite on that. Okay. What else have we got for speed dice pages? Meow meow. Don't think we really care about that one. Sayo. Salvador. Walter. Walter's kind of speedy. He's got a good minimum speed. Plus your shield is decent on the defense. Singular strike does guarantee wins though. I mean, that's true, but I want mixed wins. I don't just want aggressive wins. And I think singular strike is focused on aggression, right? Hang on. Oh, no. No, okay. That is both offensive and defensive. Do I even have any one dice defensive cards? Like, aside from evade? I don't know if I even do. Hang on. I think pretty much all of these here are going to be red. Yeah, these are all just red. I have the only one that is one dice blue is evade. I don't know, I feel like Walter's decent. The reason I think Walter's decent is because his minimum speed is 3. So what we can do is we can do haste with this and then run a mixed deck. So you can do like discard strats or something. I'm not sure if I've got any spare discard though. Never mind, I've got one spare discard. We can do a discard deck on Golden. Okay, because discard is pretty good at having a bunch of mixed dice. It's got shuffle hands, which is insane. It's also got very good support with flip the table. So we do daring decision, 2 of those. Yeah. And then we're probably gonna want relay, just in case I need to use relay for some reason. And I need to drop some cards. Drop a relay. We're gonna run some light gain as well. I will run puppet blockade for another blue dice, because we don't have that many. I don't know. That's not that many blue dice, though. Okay, change of plans. What are good mixed dice cards that are good at winning clashes? Yeah. Specifically winning clashes using offensive and defensive dice, which means what we need is... Resident Sleeper. This grumpy old Nevin's getting impatient again. Automated movement? That's true. Actually, automated movement is insane. Yes. That's exactly what we want right then. Hydrate. Okay. You're actually exactly correct. We want to be running something like this. I can even keep Walter dice with this because that evasion benefits hugely from that. Repressed Flesh is great at winning clashes too because it reduces the power of the target's current defensive die by 3 on that second dice there. So if I run something like this, then we just get like a bunch of energy and just continue to throw out these crazy powerful cards here. Or even I just run like 2 in that, right? Okay. So now what do we do? Because the automated movement for that's haste. I kind of do want to run 3 of those for the haste. The haste is kind of important. So now what we want to do is light. I want light regain. Puppet blockade is not terrible. What was the one we just gained? Hang on. Restore. All right. It was... What was it? I think it was just draw the sword, right? That was it. I think we want to run 3 of those because I'm going to need a lot of light to pilot this deck. And 3 to 6 is kind of decent. Could I possibly run HP recovery? I'm pretty sure there is like haulers, right? We need card draw too. What if we just run 0s and 3s and nothing else? How do you think that's gonna turn out? The goal of this deck. We get haste. We intercept an attack with automated movement, and then all other dice go towards preparing for the next automated movement. And then we get a recover in there as well. The only thing I've really got is Valerie's page. Did I not get the other Hola? We really got to do that. We've already got to do this fight again. Oh, there you go. We recover stagger resist on a successful attack, and then we're going to want healing as well or something. That is a hilarious deck idea, and I hope it works. Right, Markish, you don't really care what you get, so we're going to give you... I could give you Dante. Someone needs to be running Dante. I want to save Kim for the other team, I think. Right? Because we've already got Crying Children on this team. So I want Kim on Netzak team somewhere, I think. And Netzak team is all about piercing specialization, so you can probably find a spot for it somewhere with the fencing cards. We'll give you Dante's page. All right. And it doesn't really matter to me what you run here, so we're just gonna give you a mixed core. All right. And then we just run generally good cards, and that'll be your deck, I guess. So Moulinet is a pretty good card. We'll run one of those. Repressed Flesh is a pretty good card. We'll run one of those. That's your high costs right there. Want to go down to the 2 drops. Want to keep in mind that yeah, we want a high variance of damage types so we can hit them with stuff that they're weak to if possible. Not that I really get the freedom to choose that kind of thing. Creek or on a creek. Just realized I could be running Mannequin in the golden deck. Mannequin's pretty good. Hey, go what up, Markish? What else do we run? Feather Shield is an okay card. It's a shame 10 and Chords has fallen off so hard. Otherwise, I would run that too. Do anything with Perseverance? We've got 1 card. Persistence, I guess. I don't know anything with Perseverance, whatever that is. I'm assuming you mean Perseverance, or Persistence, sorry. In which case we have 1 card that's that. And it's a legendary too, so. I kind of don't think you need it though. Because this team's got some good sustain with the, with love. Right? Acupuncture could be not bad, actually. With your Overcome Crisis, Acupuncture is pretty good. It's cheap as well. Good dice, cheap. Boost slash dice power +1. Let's run Acupuncture. Then you can do Acupuncture Crisis or Acupuncture Moulinet. It's a good bunch of the deck that's slashing focused. Which, I mean, I guess I could switch out Puppet Blockade and run Draw the Sword too. Or run the slash core now. Draw. Right. Isn't Trash Disposal the best min-max PS attach you have to currently? The Sweeper exclusive? I didn't even realize the Sweepers had an exclusive. Hang on. Is there anyone I haven't set up yet? You. Hang on. Oh yeah. This one, I remember that. Yeah, no, you're right. The downside is that these guys don't have speed, so I'd have to put speed on them somehow. But you are correct on that one. I didn't even realize. Okay, that changes everything. I did not realize they even had a pierce proc, whatever. Well, I guess in that sense we can give that to Markish then. Build Markish for this pierce bullshit. Right, hang on. Go back. Right. Switch you into Anton page. And then we've got to give you speed somehow. So we're going to go all the way down and grab some useless speed page. Speed. Right, which is the most useless speed page? Probably Meow. But I could also do Dante. I don't really care about slash power because we're running Pierce deck here. Meow Meow is also not terrible. Yeah, we do Meow here. All right. So we go speed and Meow Meow. All right, you got an extra speed dice. Okay. And then I want to do like Pierce. So we're going to do Wedge. Okay, I guess I take off Meow Meow and we just run Wedge. All right, there we go. That's all you get. Meow Pamela. All right. You want to have no points? You probably spent like 5k on hydrates now. That's probably why you have no points. Okay, we're gonna run trash disposal, and then we just want card draw. Hang on. Discord. Well, maybe not. All right. So I want to get trash disposal as often as possible, right? So I want as much draw as I can get. So we're gonna want to run. Honestly, the best draw I think I have genuinely is Singleton, right? I think there's no way I can get more card draw than Singleton. Hang on. What is the exact wording of this? On a pierce attack, if the die rolled max value and deal bonus damage, you go 10. Okay, yeah, so it's just on a pierce attack. It doesn't matter if it's a clash or a one-sided or anything like that. So I will run Will of the Prescripts. I might as well run where the prescript points because that's still decent. Right, that's my card draw. We still need more draw though. I want at least a draw of the sword and possibly a puppet as well. We're gonna run an Overcome Crisis. Puppet. Blockade. All right, that's our zeros. And then what? More draw. If I can get it. Forceful Gesture is not terrible, but it's also not Pierce. I could run some legendary. Sparking Spear. We'll go Sparking Spear. We got Wedge in there, right? So Sparking Spear is not bad for the Wedge reasons. Yeah, Repressed is still good. And again, if it draws a card, we might as well. Then I want like a 1-drop in here somewhere. Acupuncture has a piercing dice on it. Proselyte's Blade has a piercing dice on it. Sense Quarry. If there are 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. That's pretty good synergy, right? Is it really that bad to run a weight up as one of your light regen? I mean, I could do it, but I don't think I need it. I think Puppet Blockade Drawer is going to be plenty of light regen. I guess weight up is a 50% chance to do 12 damage if it's a one-sided attack, right? I know, I just feel like that's too restrictive of a requirement to make the card useless in all other situations. Extract Fuel, on the other hand. That's a good 1-drop. Right there we go. That's all light regen. I don't think weight up can you know, in Clash and weight up also gets you an emotion coin. That's true. Yeah, we can replace sword with weight up. There you go. Right, I think that's it for this team. Let's go fight the King of Greed. See how this goes and watch us get bodied instantly. Okay. Whenever I saw it crawling from the other side of the corridor, it was terrifying. I remember running for my life. The gilded splendor is the same as before. It's reckless to step in our way without any preparation. Aurum Amber does not act. If health reaches 0 before the end of the scene, awakens as a magical girl. Otherwise awakens as the King of Greed. Okay, so I've got a nuke her within this single turn. We have 1 turn to kill her. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and refine and then overcome crisis. Undertake prescript that probably does more damage. Draw the sword. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna do 80 damage in 1 turn. Automated movement into draw the sword. Maybe actually, considering this damage output we're getting. Prescript points. We don't have weight up boost yet, so I could go puppet blockade for the higher damage ceiling. Okay, let's see if we even have a chance of doing 80 damage here. It is weak. Okay, you know what? I think we might be able to do 80 damage. I think we can do 80 damage, chat. Awaken her as a magical girl, please. When something like greed be so dazzling. Oh, dang. She's adorable. All right, then. Speed 2. Speed dice slot +2. Cannot overlap. Flicking desire. If health falls to 50% or lower, transform into the King of Greed next scene. Health does not go below 50% before transformation. Okay, so we've got to fight her. We've got to turn her into King of Greed at some point. That's not my magical girl, though. Where's the real magical girl? Somewhere. Road to Gold. Every 3 scenes creates Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable but does not act. The following scene uses a special combat page against all librarians, which gets a mass attack. Okay, same rule as the other one then. Same rule as the first magical girl. Every 3 turns she does a mass attack. Narcissism. If 3 or fewer librarians manage to negate the attack of the combat page, gains 3 strength and haste next scene. Okay, so she goes or Joe Sama if she manages to make the mass attack go through. So we need everyone to block it. If 2 or less librarians are alive, 1 or no librarians negating the page will activate this effect. Okay. If all librarians successfully negate the attack of the special combat page, the abnormality becomes staggered next scene. Okay. Ecstasy of Triumph for happiness. Overwhelming luster. Yeah, this one was all about happiness, right? Oh, we got the trash disposal. You got it? Right. Can I take that with trash disposal? Reduce the power of my evasion dice by 2. I don't think I'm gonna get through with that. I want to intercept that with someone else. I'm out of juice on you. God damn it! I drew only 3 drops. I guess that's the downside of Golden's deck of being only 3s and 0s. Right. Will of the Prescripts. I will need to intercept this one. That's a big fucking hit. Break a speed die of target next scene. Inflict 2 feeble. Is that permanent? That better not fucking be permanent. Right. Okay, I think we just go for prescript this one here, right? And then I want to go for an opportunity spotted on you as well to build up that emotion. Right. Okay. I need to clash that as best I can. And then I think we go trash disposal also for more emotion quickly, right? Oh. I gotta do that way then. Right. You're just taking the turn off. I'm going to mend weapon here. We'll try and clash with 4 happiness with the mend weapon there. Hopefully that does something. Okay. Nice. Good goods. Very good. That went perfectly. We rolled high on every single thing. Got the opportunity spotted there. We've got love proccing. Oh, we've got all 3 of the ones I want. Blades wetted by teardrops. Successful pierce attack if the die rolled max. We get that. Love. After winning a clash using an offensive die. Yeah, we'll take blades. Blades is the best one I got, I think. Put that on you, Markish. Right. Okay. Now you just gotta draw it again. But you do have repressed flesh, but you roll too slow to actually use it, so you're just gonna go ahead and draw cards. Maybe go for a weight up. 50%, right? Okay. We got Blazing Strike, but my emotion is too low to use it. Will of the Prescripts. Countering 4 happiness. I want to use that 4-drop with Refine to counter Sparking Strike, maybe. Destroy all the target's dice on Clash win. On hit, inflict 2 disarm and bind next scene. Oh. Sure, yeah, do that. And then what I think we'll do... Actually, hang on. Flesh is probably the better one to use here. Go for a Flesh. 6 to 10 versus a 5 to 13. I do have good odds of killing that, especially if I follow it with a min weapon. Right, and then you're taking that Ecstasy of Triumph, which I will simply respond to with an automated movement. And then an Overcome Crisis in your face. Okay. Nice, good dodge. Ouch. Okay, there's the flesh. Automated movement. Damn, we only dodged 1. Ouch. That hurts so much. Overcome Crisis, the weight up. Hey, you got the 12 bonus damage. Okay. Oh, here's where she's doing her mass attack or whatever. Hang on. Every 3 scenes becomes Brilliant Bliss and becomes untargetable. Does not act. Yeah, so she's about to use... She's charging up. Okay, exists for 1 scene. Gives special combat pages to the librarian that defeats it. Oh, shit. Okay, so we've got to try and do 20 damage AoE. Alright. Everybody pick a gem and try to kill it, I guess. We're gonna go for Undertake Prescripts and Execute. You guys are all weak to everything, right? Yeah, you're all fatally weak to everything. So we've only got to do 10 damage. We've only got to do 10 damage. So I guess I'm going to go Opportunity Spotted on that one, and then we'll follow it up with Undertake Prescript. So that's 10 damage. Automated Movement is definitely lethal on one of these. And then I want to draw off the sword to restore light as well, which... Ah, damn it. There's a minimum of 5. I mean, maybe I'll just repressed, actually. Do a quick repressed flash, which might do under. Probably won't, but it might do, so we'll draw the sword right after anyway. Okay. And then here I only have Refine. It's the only thing Tifreth has got. Yeah, Tifreth needs more light gain, I think, or something. And then, all right, who's not being targeted? It's the top left there. So Markish is going to go for Will of the Prescript to draw cards for next turn, and then an Extract, actually. Yeah, Extract Fuel if it's still alive somehow. These should all die, though. Yep, that one's done for. That one's done for. Very good. Goods. Okay. Blessing. If the character took damage from attacks on the previous scene, change the character's resistances against the type that endured to the most damage to endured for the scene. I think we just go love. Winning a clash using an offensive die. Yeah. And then we'll give that to Mr. Automated Movement over here. Okay. So now she's doing her... Oh, yeah. She's doing the teleporty punch bullshit. The Road of Gold. On hit. 10 to 12 on hit. Stagger target. So we do have this, which is... Okay. Can only be used this scene. Well, we might as well use it this scene, then. Hang on. Gotta make sure to use it on the right dice, right? And then... Goods. Why are you clashing that? Why is this one a clash but these aren't? Oh, is it because she's aiming at that dice specifically? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. I can Blazing Striker as well. How's this one doing? 4 happiness is going for that one. 2 dice. Okay, no big deal. We will Sparking Spear. And then I will also... Oh, I really want to Trash Disposal. Yeah, heck it. Trash Disposal on the 10 dice, please. We need to intercept that 4 happiness, so I'm going to do that with Automated Movement. Right. And then we'll do Blazing Strike on her face as well. Should be fine. Go! Get wrecked. We all have fragments of bliss. Ow. Your punchies mean nothing, magical girl. King of Greed. A whole lot of nothing is happening there. Right. She got staggered. Good. Okay. It was all of our blocks happening all at once. Okay. So I think all we need to do here is big damage and then some regen. All right, we talked about mass attack as a weird mechanic, which does come up sometimes. So we have a target-specific power effect, like Vines on Malkuth's Floor with Green Stem Ego. Yeah. We're gonna extract fuel because that hits. Yeah. And then we're gonna do refine and mend weapon, and we're gonna do 3 script points, I guess. There's as many damage dice as I can get with Firestorm here. Draw the sword. Okay. Well, I guess I might as well draw the sword and then overcome crisis to get a card and all my mana back. Right, too many draws of the sword on Golden, I think. Need to drop a draw of the sword. And I need to run some cheaper cards, like some 1 or 2 drops. Escorp's cleanup is okay in this fight. Oh yeah, it triggers off of her little summons, doesn't it? Golden's very low on health, which is not great. Okay. Oh, her artwork has changed a little bit. She's the King of Greed now. No longer magical girl, as she's let her hair down. Okay. Become happy if my stomach is full. I want to be happy. She just wants to be happy, chat. Don't have crying sound effect in the background. God damn it. Right. Well. Hunger and fixation, huh? Audacity. Eyes. Right. Well, we can automated movement to dodge one of these. Destroy all these as dice on Clash Win. Yeah, can we just do automated movement on that one, please? And then draw the sword on that one. Okay. I got fixation I need to beat here as well. I gotta land that opportunity spotted here, please. Execute. Execute there is decent. On Clash lose, next dice gains power. God fucking damn. Gains power? It's already 6 to 13. What do you mean gains power? Whatever. Just go for it anyway. Hunger is also 2 dice. I'm gonna Sparking Spear that maybe? I don't know, maybe I shouldn't. They did a good job changing out Greed to work in this setting. Yeah, they really did. In Lobotomy Corporation, she was always kind of just like, she wakes up every now and then eats people. Like her weapon changes, into a monster form. It does, yeah, it's got just a big mouth. Right. Yeah, I was kind of expecting her to just go full monster, but she's just lady with monster hand. Yeah, we'll do that to counter the hunger, and then we'll do wait up. I guess we'll do a mend weapon here to be mana neutral or whatever, or I'll just do nothing actually. You're just gonna pass the turn and do nothing, so you still got mend weapon next turn if I need it. Ow. Executes first dice did good, second dice not so good. Oh, she parried that. Hey! Got the triple love. And she parried all of that. Fuck. Alright, well that did a lot less damage than I was hoping. We just recovered a bunch of stagger resist though. Thanks to Magical Girl. Consuming Desire. Okay. Oh my god, that's a big dice. I think we repressed that. Can't really do much against the rest though. You're still full health somehow. I mean, you've been healed by this as well, right? Every time you win a clash, you get a little bit of healing. But you also haven't really been focused too hard. However, you don't have much light right now, which is kind of bad for you. So I might just intentionally reduce damage and take a hit here. Oh, you've also got Extract Fuel, which is helping you out. That's doing some work for you too. Let's go for a Trash Disposal on that dice. Right. I want to try and get as many hits with Trash Disposal as I possibly can. We still don't have the big hit yet. We'll do that one, and we'll do Draw the Sword. Can't do much about that Audacity with the Firestorm there, so this is where Tefreth comes in with the Sparking Spear. She keeps healing, though, which is a problem. So that last hit keeps healing her a lot. Go for a Draw the Sword, actually. We don't need cards so much as we need light. Ow. Ow. Owie, owie. That Extract Fuel didn't go so hot. Okay. There's the Trash Disposal. Nice. That was a lot. You just did like 50 damage right there. Okay, so now I gotta take these guys out again. I'm glad I kind of maintained the light a little bit. Please kill... Hang on. Puppet Blockade first. Then we do Undertake Prescripts. We do Draw the Sword into Automated Movement. Right. We do Overcome Crisis into Refine, I guess. Or maybe just Flesh. That's a minimum of 14. We might not kill it. Right. Should only attacking one person this time. I still want to get all of the things dead. Because it procs Corpse Cleanup too. Not that I really need that, but... You're still running Discard, Jap. No wonder Golden's so low on health. He's still running Discard and never changed his abilities. Well, whatever. Go for sparking spear. Oh, hang on. Let's go for like weight up and pre-script points, I guess. That's a good one. There you go. Why the weird laughing? I don't like the giggling. It's good. Things looking fine so far. Nice. Pre-script pointed at that one. Also, Golden is kind of bleeding out. Right. Okay, what are you doing? The Road of the King. Oh, Fragment of Bliss is fucking massive this turn, though. You can't do 2 on the same person. That's cheat. What the fuck? That's cheat. What the hell? That's cheating. Person being targeted needs to kill 2 crystals. What the fuck? Okay. Would have been nice to know that one, I guess. Okay. Expect abnormalities to play fair. That's fair, I guess. Right, just like, I don't know, punch her. See if you can beat the first dice at least. There you go. At least give as good as you're gonna get, Firestorm, before you get insta-killed. We'll do an automated movement on that one. I really need to win clashes with offensive dice. I don't have any offensive dice I can win clashes with, really. I'm not bleeding anymore, though, so... do that. Get in there. Draw the sword on that one. Okay. See, PM Law's doing a full sense security. You don't think they put her insta-kill in, but no, they did. I mean, it's not necessarily about the insta-kill. It's more about the, it's more about the fact that I had no warning that I needed to kill multiple crystals with the one person. I kind of assumed the Fragment of Bliss would be different and would be stronger to counter whatever attack she is, but I didn't count on 2 skills going for the same person. I go for the Refine into Flesh, I guess. Repressed Flesh. Actually, hang on. Don't go quite so hard, I guess. Mend Weapon. Right. Repressed Flesh and wait up. Okay. Good. Nice. Landed a solid hit, and now Firestorm's dead. Right. I figured it was single targets as the passive change wording, but it's still BS. Yeah. Well, I mean, the portal only appeared in front of Firestorm, so I knew she was targeting him. And we've lost 2 now. Right. Well, something tells me we're not going to be winning this one. She healed as much as she lost on that round. And she also didn't get staggered. Because of, oh, yeah, she also got Veracity, too. God, healing is insane. Okay. Go for a Flesh, then. She just does so much fucking heals. Take out the hunger, please. Right, follow the prescripts. Puppet Blockade. Okay. Just gaining 2 strength next turn. There's not much I can do about that. Max damage roll. Very nice. Okay. Tifrith is staggered. Okay. Right. Well, Tifrith is just dead then, because I can't block that. It's cheap, but I think Corpse Killing won't save me from a punch in the face. Probably not. However, you can run a trash disposal here. But if I just take, like, all these hits... Oh, Tifrith is taking 2 of them? That's fine. Alright, hang on. Here's what we're gonna do then. I need to run a 0. Run weight up. I know. It's not gonna connect, so run Puppet Blockade. And then we do trash disposal afterwards. Rep Tifrith. Okay. Trash disposal. Ah, damn it. That was a chance, man. There was a chance that that connected enough to kill it. Each hit of trash disposal does an insane amount of damage. Right, we just need to survive at this point. You've got no light though, so might be a rip. What I'll do is I'll just restore light this turn. Try and deflect a couple of the hits, mitigate the others. You're going to be suffering nasty bleed. I need to draw as well. I'll just go for like... No, try and deflect it, please. Probably not going to get away with it, but do your best. Ow. Stagger possibly. Yeah. Oh, she max rolled. We're done. Okay. That's a damn shame. Okay, well now we know. If we hadn't lost Firestorm to that one shot, I think we would have been fine. I think we would have won that. God damn. Okay. Well, here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick. I'm gonna get back. We're gonna beat the crap out of that boss. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. I get back and there's a goddamn hydrate redeemed. What the heck? Y'all actually trying to give me water poisoning. You going on about it earlier. Right. Okay. So there is one thing also we need to adjust. Golden's deck sucks. Too much draw. Too many automated movement. We need some other defensive dice clash, right? So I'm gonna run Mannequin. I think Mannequin is pretty good for that kind of thing. It gives us more defensive dice. Actually, no, because the thing we were lacking was we didn't have any offensive dice, right? We had no offensive dice clashes that we could use. So I'm going to run a Moulinet. Actually, no, screw Moulinet. I'm going to run, what's the one? Creek, that one. I was gonna run Creek. There we go. And then we need to get rid of this discard shit. Hey, go what up, Muckish. What do we add on there in addition then? I want Clash Win stuff, right? Clash Win? Right. I'm winning a Clash defensive dice inflict bleed. Could do. I'll do Calmness. Calmness is pretty okay. You have any room to have Lone Fixer apply? Maybe. Right, I think it was just sheer dumb luck that you were alive lost, though. Let's go defensive dice power as well. I'm gonna get defensive dice +2. Seems good. Okay. The corpse cleanup definitely was helping you a lot. But no, you don't because of wedge and speed. Because you don't actually have a speed dice on your card, so I had to add it from another one. Right, let's give King of Greed another go. I feel like you're gonna get focus hard this run. Maybe. Golden exists to make it so that that doesn't happen. All right, so we need to make sure that we need to make sure we kill this. Go for opportunity spotted. As many hits as possible, though. Go for the creek and the draw of the sword and sparking spear into overcome crisis and sparking spear into actually I'm gonna do will of the prescript because it hits harder, I think, into wait up. Okay, let's see how that goes. I remember she is weak to everything, I think, or at least to several things. She's weak to blunt. Come on, please. There we go. Okay, she broke out. It's all the same. She was a magical girl no more, but she's a magical girl right now for happiness, ecstasy of triumph. Okay. And we have full light because a bunch of us gained a bunch of emotion, although Markish did not. But that's okay. Markish is just taking a sparkling strike, which is easily solved by a certain golden jumping in and saving him. We'll do automated movement on that. Will I? No, I'll do repressed flesh on that. I don't know. Actually, hang on. This is a +2. I've got a 6 to 9. Repressed is still the best one to go with. Hopefully we don't get fucked. Okay. This one here I gotta worry about. Ecstasy of Triumph. We'll do a refine on that, I guess. Clash with every single hit there. And then I need to boost it up, so I'll mend weapon as well. Mark is just taking the other hit, which is for happiness. Which, honestly, you might be able to handle with a trash disposal. I don't know if I want to clash with the trash disposal just yet. Go for prescript points. It's a big card. Then we'll do an overcome crisis as well. Actually, hang on. Yeah, no, because you're going to hit emotion level, so it's fine. Will of the prescript. Overcome crisis. Draw cards. Get emotion levels. Right. For happiness, winning that clash. Losing the clash. Very good. We didn't get our dice destroyed by that. Ouch. Yeah, I can't expect... I did not expect Refine to win every hit then. Alright. I don't Color of Life. King of Greed. Yep. Okay, now we got this though. Blades wetted by teardrops. Now we put that on Markish. Okay. She's rolled all 3s, which is very good for me's. We want to do a trash disposal last of all. So, right. What we need to do here is overwhelming luster needs to go down to something like sparkling spear. And we'll pop refine as well on ecstasy of triumph. Right. That's a pretty good combo. You're taking a 4 happiness. I don't have enough juice to do a blazing strike yet, so I guess I'll just try and undertake the prescript or something. I don't know. Actually, execute's probably better. All right, execute there. Puppet blockade to regenerate light. Okay, some people did this blind, didn't see a reason to get KOG out of a reg early. They learned the hard way. Yeah. I mean, I know Abno's best, like, at this point, right? Like, I know them at this point. When the game says transforms into magical girl if you kill it this turn, or transforms into King of Greed if you don't kill it this turn, the easier thing to do is to not kill it this turn. And thus you should always do the harder thing. That's all there is to it. Right. I think we're going to take the opportunity. Actually, I should really be using... Hang on. Instead of Sparking Spear countering that Luster, I need you to do it with the overwhelming movement. And then we'll do a Draw the Sword. But then I want to... Sparking Spear into Trash Disposal, right? And I want that going to this dice. There we go. Hopefully this turns out okay. The pathless travel rewards more, exactly. Sparking Spear, devastating hit. That's the... Alright, well, that only landed once. Ow. Tifrith getting easy staggered. Getting max damage. Oh my god, double staggered. The execute didn't go through. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Love, please. Golden, I know you're staggered, but I'm giving you love anyway. Oh, right. This is the turn where she's choosing to do that, huh? Okay. Probably not going to go so well. Let's build up emotion coins with that. And then we're going to go for prescript with that. Double stagger on this turn. We've only got one light on Markish too. Yowza. 2 to 7 is the highest damage ceiling, so do that. At least we're not getting hit on the turn we're staggered. Good, good. At least Firestorm's going to be immune to it. And nope, Markish didn't roll enough damage. We do all have a very nice amount of light right now, though. So we're going to do Fragment. We've only got to beat a 10 to 12, so it's really not too big a deal. We'll take out that 4 happiness with that one. There we go. Right. And then... Can I creak the other 4 happiness? No, I can't. Hang on. Change plans then. This hit can't roll less than a 12, right? Yeah, so we're good. If I just do that there against the creek. Winning clashes with offensive die heals us for health, which is what we want right now, because we just recovered all our stagger. Conveniently enough. I will repress that for happiness, though. And then you simply need to Sparking Spear for a minimum 6. With Mend Weapon to make that a minimum 8, plus Wedge for a minimum 10. Hopefully that works out. All right. Then we are going to Blazing Strike, because why the heck not? Actually, hang on. Of all the people that got it, you are the one that didn't need to Fragment of Bliss. Just Blazing Strike instead, who cares? Right, and then draw the sword. Firestorm was the one guy who didn't need the Fragment of Bliss because he's got Blazing Strike. Okay. Then we will overcome Crisis. I don't need the healing right now. Or the light, rather. Okay. Then I want to Puppet Blockade. Okay. Oh. Well, 3 of us fucked it up. Golden's dead. God damn it. And we're double staggered, so this is a good game. I can't even intercept any of these attacks. Tefreth is dead this turn. This is a good game, well played. RNG to death, really. Just got unfortunate double stagger on the same turn she decided to AoE. Actually, Tefreth had the protection from dying instantly ability, so She's not out of the fight just yet, but we're not even at 200 health yet, so... This is definitely not going as well as last time. Only funny notes about KOG pages and the gauntlet is on changes. I imagine that she can just switch it as she wants though, right? Okay. Can we save Tefreth from death this turn? Kind of. Refine that. She's a magical girl. She can do what she wants, yeah. Because I can imagine she can just have the gauntlet on whatever hand she wants it on, really. Would make sense to me. Right. We need to handle this dice here as well. I very much want a trash disposal, though. But I can't afford to ignore that dice. Not that I think anything is going to happen to keep us alive long enough to, you know, benefit from anything we're doing, but, you know. Okay. Ow. Tiffy's dead. Marcus survived that somehow and then is dead. Okay, down to just Firestorm. If she was in front of you, would you argue with her? Personally, I wouldn't. That's true. Right. Okay. This is the Firestorm gets mulch turn right here. Okay. Oh, good. So one dice, and this is where I need to kill two, huh? Well, that's a guaranteed insta-kill. Oh, never mind. She's doing the other alien. Well, well, well. In that case, I will do my Blazing Strike, because why not? I actually have the ability to do that. I did think I was dead there, though. Get fucked. Get hit with the Blazing Strike, and then I got staggered, and now I'm dead. If not dead this turn, dead next turn. Why was she at 100 health there for a second? Does she enter like an intermediary phase between going King of Greed, where she's at 100 health for a second? Because she like healed to full and went to 100 hit. I guess like so that you can't make her go below 200, right? You can't like nuke her from 201 down to 200 in a single turn. Okay. Let's do that again and not get dicked this time, I think is probably the plan. Right. How you doing, Lich Lord? We need to draw cards. I need to restore light. Need to get cards and light, please. Well, I guess I don't care about the light too much. Just get cards. Be it no mana. Be it no light next turn. It's well, I guess if we hit her enough, we'll emotion level up, right? Okay. We need to draw a card. We need to draw more card. Draw cards. Draw a card on your slower one, please. Well, no, hang on. Let's do this one here, and then we'll do extract fuel, actually. We can draw cards later. Okay. Most bosses have phases with phase 7 HP lock. Yeah, Tamari just didn't because they were an early boss. Poor Tamari. And to think, If Tamari hadn't accepted the invitation, they would have been put back to normal at the end when the train arrived at the station, huh? Cool, we did it. Okay. Let's not get staggered this time. Okay, well, Golden is immediately being bullied. This time it was Markish and Tefereth that managed to get the juice going on. Managed to get their refills. And also rolled high on speed, which is very good. Tefereth, could you please refine that? And then also go for a mend weapon, because why not? Firestorm, is there any chance at all that you can intercept that overwhelming luster? Not really. 3 to 7, 5 to 11 is pretty fucking fat. I can't do anything about that 5 to 11. Maybe I could try and repress it with Markish. Okay, we're gonna have like no energy next turn, no light next turn though, but it'll do, I suppose. And then I think I can handle this one. 3 to 8, 4 to 7, 4 to 7, 3 to 7, except I get +1 power on it. So yeah, we'll do that. And then I want to Puppet Blockade to get some light back. You just want to focus on drawing your sword and heck it, overcome a crisis as well. Nice, we rolled higher. We rolled higher. Very good. Ouch. Ouch. I think one of my dice just got sealed there. Doing good. Ow. Not so good. That's another sealed dice. Yeah, I think we still pick love here. But this time, Gold Innocent staggered. Okay. No, only one dice got sealed. Okay. What are you doing? Overwhelming luster. That's fine. Now we've got love. I can actually go in and take care of these. I don't think I can handle Sparking Strike. I do need someone else to do that. Okay. We definitely want an opportunity spotted here. I can automated movement the overwhelming luster, probably. Why is she got a 7 to 13, dude? What is that? What the fuck is that 7 to 13? Like, goddamn. And she's got 2 strength. It's a 9 to 15. I can't do anything about that. I can't even do anything about that one either. She's just gonna beat the crap out of us. Flash, I guess. Flash can probably handle that one, right? Especially with a mend weapon on it. Okay. Trash disposal. Opportunity spotted. All right, we'll do both of those. Time to panic. I don't think it's time to panic just yet. What I can do. Screw it. I'm just gonna automated movement, and then we draw sword. Right. I don't think I can do much against that Ecstasy of Triumph though. Unless Undertake Prescript can handle it. Which it might be able to. See how that goes. Nice. Ouch. 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 Damn it. Trash disposal didn't go through. Hey! Thanks, Magical Girl. Hatred giving us some stagger back right then. Okay. We do have hate now. After losing a clash, take 2 to 4 stagger damage and gain 1 strength. What I think we do is I think we do Blessing here. And we give that to Golden. Okay. Nobody is staggered, but we are missing a dice on Golden, which is not good. However, if I go all in 5, 6, 7, 8. Doing double damage. I have to pray that I get more than minimum rolls here. Okay. Draw swords and execute, I guess. Hang on. Overcome crisis and execute. Okay. That should do it. Sparking spear. And men weapon. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minimum, 8, 9, 10 minimum. Yeah, easy. Right. Markish. Sparking Spear. Which, do you have Wedge? I forget if I got you Wedge. You do have Wedge. That's minimum 8 damage. You need to hit 10. Overcome Crisis. Minimum 10. Right. Okay. This should be fine. I think we win with this. Very good. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. It didn't quite kill the last one there. Golden whiffed his. But that is okay. It's just a 10 to 12. It is an individual dice, though. So you need 1 single dice to beat that. Which is where we're going to use Creek, probably. So it's good minimums. Right. You will get staggered if you get hit by that otherwise. Right. So we're going to go ahead and use Fragment of Bliss on that. Am I? No. You're going to use your 6 dice, fire, to Will of the Prescript on that, actually. Right. And then we're going to Fragment of Bliss with the rest of us. Okay. Then I want to Trash Disposal on that, because big damage. I guess it's not big damage yet, actually. You know, I probably shouldn't Trash Disposal until we get the boost. I should just save it until then. So all we do is we Will of the Prescript instead. And you are taking a For Happiness, which I will contest. Actually, with Will of the Prescript. Because she rolled a 1. There we go. And then I will use Overcome Crisis on that one to draw a card, and Overcome Crisis on that one to draw a card. Right. And we should be fine. Ah, damn it. Creek rolled too low. Golden staggered next turn. That is a shame. Nice Will of the Prescript, though. Okay. What are you doing now? Well, Happiness, Overwhelming Luster. Okay, we do need to intercept those. Although both of those, I can't intercept either of those. So Markish is going to take a hit. And of the hits I would rather take For Happiness and block the Overwhelming Luster. So repress that, maybe? Or you know what? Extract Fuel might genuinely be better. Because they're probably going to lose the first clash. 50-50, right? Maybe a bit higher than that. But then we get a massive block dice on that second hit. Which means at least we reduce the damage we take. And then I want you to go ahead and Trash Dispose. Well, no, again, you still don't have the boost yet. Don't do that yet. Sparking Spear. Hydrate. Okay. We can Blazing Strike now, which I wish to do. I need to intercept that Ecstasy of Triumph, though. Do I have anyone that can do that? Refine. Refine will do it. And then I Mend Weapon as well to boost Refine up by another one. Right. And then we just go for an uncontested Blazing Strike. Into following it up with Opportunity Spotted, I guess. Right. For more emotion coins on fire. We'll see how that goes. For Happiness was just completely uncontested there. Extract fuel. We managed to survive somewhat. Ow. The Refine did not work. God damn, that attack is so strong. Especially when she got 3 frickin' strength. Right. Your face is your shield, yeah. She's on burn 14, though, so she's taking a lot of burn damage every turn. Sparking Strike. Oh, for fuck's sakes, of course. Right, Right. Right after I spend my crazy 4-drop that just does create the amounts of damage. Those ridiculous amounts of damage on a single dice. This is when she chooses to finally use Sparkling Strike again. Just block it. Respond to that with a block and then hit it with the extra dice because we have more dice than she does. Ecstasy of Triumph, I will respond to with Undertake Prescript. I can't. Never mind. Right. Fuck. I'm out of mana. Undertake the Prescript and we'll just tank that hit to the face, I guess. I will draw Sword on it and probably get obliterated. Actually, no, Puppet Blockade. Because at least then I mitigate the damage a bit. The dice is broken as well. It is. If dice is broken, you have Feeble 2, so you're not doing anything this turn. Luckily, this is where Golden steps in to take up the crown. Please do that, Golden. Thank you. Right. Again, remember we've got Blessing, so I will draw the sword as well here. Then I think Tiffy wants to use Sparking Spear into Mend Weapon. Some bonus damage. And Markish, you are just going to sit around and... I guess you could do an uncontested Will of the Prescript, actually. Or just overcome Crisis this turn. You got a lot of mana. I want to use it. Repressed Flesh. Okay. Ouch. Please stop rolling so big. Ow. Nice. Got the automated movement. Took 2 nasty hits there. Come on. She's 1 point away from being staggered, dude. 1 point. Okay. Here's how we stagger her. I need to clash with a fast dice against one of her attacks. So we've got to take this one in. Nothing I can do. We've got to flash that. And then we got to Mend Weapon as well. Right. So then what we need to do is I need to intercept with the 4. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's what I need to intercept right there. I need to go for Sparking Spear on that. And then I need to take this one and we need to go for something like... Ah, shit. I don't have enough. I need to do like that, right? And then the 4 still does it, but we hit it with the 7 first. And we just hope that that staggers. She's literally got 1 point away from stagger. We're gonna go for a weight up as well. Well, maybe not. Puppet Blockade first. Okay. That's why having range cards would be very helpful. But I don't got those. I'm gonna spot an opportunity here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna overcome a crisis. And also draw a sword. Damn it. Nice! There's the stagger. That strength of hers means nothing this turn. But she is immune to all damage, apparently, while staggered. Alright, because she's going into king mode. So that stagger didn't even mean shit, because she just recovered all of her stagger resist. God fucking damn it. Okay, well, at least they got us out of that nasty turn and reset her buffs. Okay. Any chance you got like a mannequin or something? Just do fixation there, please. Draw the sword on that. Could you please use your one-shot attack more? Or your, like, your one dice attack more? Will of the prescript that. We're gonna take some staggers no matter what, so... we're just gonna go ahead and brace for that, I guess. Tiffy, you do nothing this turn. Stagger is definitely a death. I don't know, because she's got 3 turns before she does her bullshit. If we get staggered this turn, we're fine. It's next turn we don't want to get staggered. I do need to intercept that hunger. You know what, Tiffy? Can you intercept that hunger and get staggered intentionally? Maybe? Right. Actually, other way around. Mend weapon first on that, and then I need you to sparking spear there. Right. Marcus still has a decent chunk of, like, stuff lying around. I want you to try and land a one-sided, extract fuel. Laughing doesn't help make this fight any less disturbing. Yeah. Didn't realize that wishing for everyone's happiness must include my own. I feel empty inside, hungry. Oh, poor girl. Okay. I think we just go with the prescript points. Okay. There's the stagger. Ow, ow, ow. Kindly don't max roll after we got staggered. Jeez. Okay, and Golden is just dead. Okay. Right. What the fuck happened there? Why is Golden just dead? Okay. Man, Tefred's floss sucks. Okay. On top of the fact that, like, my emotion level bonuses are kind of really shit, King of Greed is one hell of a boss. Maybe the solution is just to go Unga. Might be worth it to convert someone into, like, Unga build. Only 199 health to go. Yeah, our first run was the best one. Before I made the decks better. Now that I've made the decks better, we're doing worse. Right. Which is just typical card game RNG, really. We must have gotten really good RNG on the first fight. Okay. Go for puppet blockade on that one. And then I need to block this one here as well somehow. Repress it, I guess. Okay. Ow. 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 Rip Firestorm. Okay. And she's just straight up butchered 2 of us in a single turn. Sure. Okay. And then you need to kill 2 of these guys in 1 turn or you're dead, so... Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. It actually did do it. Color me surprised. So then we do this, and we do this. Sure. Cool. That just ends the whole fight thing faster. Right. It's death regardless, it was. Fisted. Yep. Shit, Roland's team in for fun? I can't. This is specifically, I have to beat it with this floor. I would ship Roland's team in if I could, because it's a far better floor. But I have to beat this with this floor. I feel like Golden's build could be improved somewhat. Golden's build is not that good here. What is something we could really use? Try Netzav? No, we could do. Take a break from this. But I think I want to change Golden's deck and try one more time. Markish was doing okay. Honestly, it was unfortunate that time we didn't get the trash disposal proc, but when Markish is our main DPS, we need to get blades, and if we get blades, Markish's damage is ridiculous, right? If we land a one-sided trash disposal with like nothing in the way, Markish just decimates, right? Then I think I need to hold Blazing Strike until she uses that one dice roll in the early game. Once we're in her second form, it's okay for me to just use Blazing Strike whenever, but the first form I need to save Blazing Strike for when she uses that attack. For Golden, I think we just need more blue dice. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just need someone who is focused into blue dice. Or maybe not. I don't know. I feel like putting love on Golden is a bad idea, though. I feel like of all the people that I should be putting love on, it should probably be one of the singleton decks, like Firestorm. Because Firestorm always wins with Blazing Strike, right? So every time I pop Blazing Strike, he like pops it. He's gonna get love proc. So maybe I'll put love on Firestorm and just not worry about stagger. And then Golden, I'm gonna keep you with the defensive dice and the idea that you're gonna be winning clashes, but I want you to be running heavy, like, blue focus, right? So what we're gonna do is let's find anything defensive, right? Defense. The Art of Defense could be good. Even if it doesn't necessarily get us anything, like... Even if I'm not going to rely on it, it is still like a random +3 for, you know, stagger resistant or whatever. Yeah, and that'll be that. It's a 1 cost as well, so it fills that out. Okay. So... I want a heavy focus on blue dice. I need 3 dice and 2 dice, and I want them all blue. As many blue as I can get. Right? Because what she does is she has attacks that have 3 red dice in a row, or 3 blue dice in a row. We try swapping key pages with blunt resistances. Yeah, I guess making Golden not weak to blunt would also be another idea. If we're changing his deck anyway... Let's fix that blunt weakness as well. Since she punchy. So yeah, instead of water, we'll run... oh, I don't know. Maybe Dante? Dante's passive might come in handy, right? Sayo's weak to blunt. That's not gonna work out. Salvador. I guess we do have Firestorm doing fire. Salvador could be insanely good here. Because then we've got Light of Daybreak. Firestorm applying burn. Salvador doing bonus stagger damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Okay. Oh, Ninja Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so we want to run some good burn cards, right? What are my best burn cards? Honestly, Crack of Dawn is not terrible. Crack of Dawn is okay because it does well against her 2 dice attacks, right? So we'll do that. Feather Shield is double block. I like that, honestly. On Clash Win, it's more burn. So we'll run 2 of those, maybe 3. Just 2 for now. I'll run 3 for now and take 1 out if we need it. If we need to. Okay. I think that's it, though. That's all we do for burn. A Fierce Charge might be worth it to run 1 of. No, because her attack is like a 8 to 16 or something bullshit. There's no way we win the clash with that. Okay. That's it for burn. That's all we're doing for Stigma Workshop, right? At most. So... Then what I want to do is I want to get some light regen and some card draw. So we'll do Draw the Sword and we'll do Overcome Crisis as always, because they're both very good card draw cards. And do I Repressed Flesh here as well? Just run a Repressed Flesh on everyone. It is a very nice card. Sure. That's probably a decent prototype of a build. We'll have to try it out against her and see what happens. 1 year already. It's crazy how the time flies, isn't it? Alright, thank you for being here. Alright, what do we do then? I need to do burn stuff, right? Burn. Inflict a burn on a successful attack. I guess I'm gonna do the defensive dice as well, right? Because we've got a lot of defensive dice here. So Liquefied Flesh is definitely a want. And Ares Page as well. I can't fit Walters on also. Your shield is too expensive if I also want the burn. I think just for this, wait up. Swap out with some other light regen page that rolls higher. Just to make it easier to break the gems. I don't know. Wait up isn't really that big of a problem here. I don't exactly remember exactly when you joined. Was it a Staxel stream or Rimworld? I don't know. Probably Rimworld though. Most people will hear from Rimworld. Alright, we got one more page I can put something on. Clash maybe? Upon winning a clash of defensive dice, inflicted bleeds. Boost the next value, Calmness. Yeah, we'll just run Calmness. It might come in handy if she max rolls me and I get Calmness proc, you know? Okay. We'll see how that goes. Hydrate. Okay. If we don't win this one, maybe we'll take a look at Nedzak's floor. Okay. You're doing nothing this turn. I want to take my fastest cards. Go for the most important things that we need to do. Card draw and the like. Well, that's not going to do shit, is it? We'll go for a Draw the Sword. Undertake the Prescripts, maybe. Yeah, that's 3 hits. Go for the Refine into Overcome Crisis first. And then we Refine. I want to do the faster ones want to be my card draw so I get them out guaranteed, and then we do the other stuff later on, right? So here I need to repress flesh into... This is a good opportunity to do puppet. Oh, no, do weight up. All right, this looks like an easy fight. Just some lady Jurassic Parked in some amber. How you doing, Fry Guy? Oh, yeah. Real easy fight. Super easy. All right. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. If we don't kill it, we're fucked. Okay, it's dead. There's no way it's not dead, right? The fire. Okay, now the fight begins. Okay. Oh, she's immediately doing Sparkling Strike. Too bad it's too early in the fight for us to actually do anything about that. So we'll probably Puppet Blockade that instead. Right. The fire was our savior. It's always our savior. For happiness, I can intercept with one of the 4 dice here, but I've also got Ecstasy of Triumph to worry about, which I will probably just Feather Shield. Yeah, so how am I dealing with that for happiness? I guess I execute. Right. And then we go for a Draw of the Swords. Actually, I'm going to go for Will of the Prescript. I need cards. Sparking Spear. Mend Weapon. I'm going to save the Refine for when I actually need it. And then I want to go for an Overcome Crisis and draw a card, please. Hang on. Yeah, tap the back to Puppet Blockade, please. Thank you. Right. And then you can also do an Overcome Crisis. Okay. Nice. Good dodge. Ouch. She rolled max. Yeah, her max rolls are what are really problematic. Puppet Blockade doing good job there. Feather Shield. Ouch. Taking big damage. Okay, getting a few one-sided attacks there. We get Blades Wetted by Teardrops, which is ridiculously good. We want to get that in immediately. Put that on Markish. We can live without love. We can't live without Blades. Blades is the only way we win this fight. Right. Sparking Strike, but unfortunately it's too fast. We do have Flesh, though, which I will rely on. Flesh into Mend Weapon. Right. She uses Fist Weapons. Sorry, I gotta root for her. Yeah, she has a giant gauntlet. Right. She's got 2 strength also, which is terrifying. I need to crack a door on something here. I'm gonna crack a door on that Overwhelming Luster. Right. For happiness, I don't think there's much I can do about that one. I can maybe execute, see what happens. Right. Krakatoa. Overcome Crisis on that one, and Draw the Sword on that one, and Sparking Spear on that one, and actually, screw Sparking Spear. Will of the Prescript, please. And then we'll do an Extract Fuel as well. Okay. Ah, we lost out on the flesh roll. Thank you, Crackadawn. Crackadawn once again being absolutely cracked. Alright, big dodge. Let me get the massive hits and recover a bunch of stagger. That is one good thing about Markish. He has that Hauler on him, so he does recover from stagger very easily. Yeah, here we do love. We're gonna give that to Golden. Right, because now he's built for it. Okay, seems like this game is all about the RNG. It be that way. That's just card games in general, though. Okay, we need to do something not trash here. I'm gonna open up with a Repressed Flesh on that one, and then I'm also gonna go ahead and Feather Shield it, just in case it's not dead. Can't use Blazing Strike yet, so I think I want to like Opportunity Spotted and then follow that up with a Prescript Point. Now, let's not do Opportunity Spotted here. Well, if not now, then when? This is a minimum of 1, 2, 3. I need to hit for what? I need to hit for 10 damage. Burn takes place at the end of the scene, so this actually does what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage minimum. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. And then we'll do Yeah, then I'll do like a draw the sword because it's high minimum. All right. Korean XCOM, not quite. But almost, yes. Okay, Tifereth is kind of at a disadvantage here due to only having 2 energy. Do Sparking Spear and hope we roll high. She's only bound and disarmed. She doesn't have anything else going on. Markish does have Trash Disposal, but we're saving that for the boss. So what we do here is we do pre-script points on yours and Overcome Crisis first to draw a card. Okay. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay. See how this goes. You get your free 20% health. You're already max health though. Doesn't matter. Tifereth did roll high. Very good. Okay, that guy's already dead. Good. Excellent. Okay. This is what we wanted to see. Okay, so she's doing 4 happiness into 4 happiness. That's fine. Right, we're gonna do Fragment of Bliss. Fragment of Bliss. Fragment of Bliss. Fragment of Bliss. Okay, for happiness. We need to intercept that and target that probably with someone else. Right. For happiness there is going to have to go to this one. Refine, I guess. That should do it. This for happiness, I will do a feather shield on it. Then, she's got 2 block counter dice. That's a bit of a shame. You know what? Don't worry about this. Don't worry about that. Go to here. Fragment of Bliss on that one. We'll take the 4 to 7 to the face. Right. And then I'm going to one-sided attack. Right. I'm gonna one-sided attack her here with the draw of the sword. No, with an Overcome Crisis. That's too fast, though. She won't have that counter dice by this point. Never mind. All right. I guess I don't want to use repressed trash disposal just yet. We save that for when she's staggered. Go for... Yeah, go for Sparking Spear because you're full up on light. And you would like to... I'll save that one there for when she's staggered. Will of the Prescript. It's a good one for this turn, I think. Go 4 light next turn. Maybe not Will of the Prescript here. We save that for next turn, maybe. I don't know. Just hit it with that one. Yeah. So where the Prescript points. Gives us more light for the next turn. Golden's about to level up on emotions. Right. Big rolls. She's teleporting between all of us. Does not matter. As when we deflect all of her bullshit. Ow. Didn't quite manage to counter that. Okay. Looking fine. Is she staggered? So this is where we go all in. We only need to do 100 damage though. So I think I still save Trash Disposal. It's just too valuable to lose. Okay, well this is kind of useless. All right, just do Overcome Crisis into Draw the Sword, I guess. Now we can Blazing Strike because she's entering phase 3. Into Puppet Blockade, I guess. Actually, do it the other way around because you're missing 1 light. So I can go up to full light and then I can Blazing Strike for big damage. Right. We'll do Flash. Overcome Crisis into flesh, maybe. Hopefully that's a good enough amount of damage. Marcus, you are going to overcome Crisis as well, and also... I guess I could repress flesh in. I don't want to blow all of my good cards, though. I want someone to be left able to defend themselves. Just prescript. Okay. Give this a go. It's gonna be gigantic damage. Probably enough to send her into the final phase. Definitely enough. Yep, she's final phase. Okay, heals back up to 200, recovers all of her stagger. Though she would have done that anyway. Right. And now it is time for shit to get real. We're getting hit with a fixation there. Hunger and Audacity. Audacity is the one that I kind of don't like. Thankfully, it is also kind of slow. Okay. So, who can handle that fixation? The only one who can outspeed it is Marcus's fast dice. And I would really like for him to trash disposal this turn. So I think what we do is we just take it with the 3. Fixation is 3 to 7. If it loses, it gets stronger. We'll Willow the Prescript and probably take the second hit. Right. Hunger. I need to intercept Hunger with someone. It's only 2 kind of mid-sized dice, so I will just Feather Shield that. Right. And the final one, Audacity, is 3 big fuck-off dice. Ah, damn it. Firestorm can take that too, though, but he's out of energy, so he's not going to be able to. I could just tank it. I don't really think I want to, but I could. Because, man, is that big damage. Nothing I can really do aside from that. Unless, hang on a minute. Here's what I'll do. Mend Weapon on this. Mend Weapon again on that. Right. Tefreth is just going to hit that with 1 big hit and hopefully break that first dice and take the second hit. It's better than the alternative. Then, we need to Feather Shield this and hopefully not get wrecked. She took a turn when you went to her next phase. Yeah, for sure. She's hungry now. She's been fighting too long. Maybe I should Crack of Dawn instead, actually. Crack of Dawn, I guarantee take that last hit, but I'm probably going to win that first clash, which is the important one. I think we Crack of Dawn, actually. Audacity is terrifyingly powerful. Draw off the sword. Okay. And now this means, hopefully, that I can get in before she's able to do anything with a trash disposal on that dice. Tab that back over. So she can't do anything to stop that trash disposal. That will connect. Right. And then we just extract fuel on that one as well for the light back. Okay. I've got nothing else for that. Trash disposal! Oh, never mind. Apparently she gets the counter dice at the start of the round. So I just got to deplete them no matter what. Ow. Ow. Well, now I know how the counter dice go. I thought she would get those after the cards were used, but... Okay. Hey, how you doing, Buildery? Okay. So I do have to make sure that I'm hitting her slow, because she gets those counter dice immediately. As soon as combat starts, the counter dice are effective. Return Herd and Scorp's chat. You're having an absolutely awful time with this one. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna say better time than with Red Riding Hood. Red Riding Hood was more of a pain than this one. This one, we're just kind of getting RNG'd to death several times in a row. Also, the fixation is not helping anyone. Okay, we can count. We can take both. Actually, that's only one-sided. That doesn't help shit. This fight's rough. It does a lot of high rolls. Yeah. Her dice are kind of insane. It doesn't. It also really doesn't help that like most of her stuff is like on clash lose. Next dice gains 2 power, and then like the next dice is on hit instantly kills the enemy target. Almost wrong, but she high rolled me. Yeah, she high rolled a lot of people in a row. We're gonna go ahead and refine there, and then mend weapon as well. Hopefully that'll do it. We need to repressed flesh or something, that one, but we're gonna take a nasty. I mean, of all the people that can take the hit, it's probably you. And then I think we want to go for one-sided weight up. And yeah, one-sided overcome crisis and a one-sided draw of the sword. In fact, I'm gonna cancel that and re-queue up that weight up because I want that to be lost. Okay, don't fuck me too hard, please. Ow. 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 Okay. Thanks. Love. Appreciate it. Hatred. Being real handy there. Alright, someone's got Phil's page. Yes. Did she heal? Was that me? The kiss is me healing. Right, now it's Tifreth taking the insta-kill punch, so we need to soften these guys up a little bit. However, Tifreth also rolled like max fucking speed. So we'll do her max. Actually, I guess I can have these go first, right? So we'll do Feather Shield into Overcome Crisis. There's no way that that kills either of those, right? And then we do... hang on, what are you doing? Lower damage goes to that one. So we do Sparking Spit, which is more damage, and then we do Overcome Crisis, which is that one. Yeah. So then again, I can have Markish move before here. Uh, 2 to 4 plus... plus nothing. Okay, so it's just a maximum of 8 damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with you. Up at blockade, I guess. It's max of 8. That goes to a max of 16. Overcome Crisis, guaranteed kills. Okay. Marcus is physically behind Tiff. Yeah, but the order you select the dice in, I'm pretty sure, determines who goes first. And I mean, if Tiff fails to kill it, she's dead anyway, so... Okay. From her blurbs you've seen this fight, she doesn't seem like she's a bad person, so what the heck's going on? So all of the magical girls... King of Greed here is a magical girl, one of the 3 that are in the game. Or at least one of the 3 that were in Lobotomy Corporation. There might have been 4 in this game, because there were supposed to be 4. Each and every one of them started out with good intentions and ended up falling to their vices. Right. So, the King of Greed wanted to bring happiness to everyone, but, it ended up being that, she forgot about her own happiness. Queen of Hatreds, I'm pretty sure, was something about, like, wanting to save everyone and, you know, bring love and justice and whatever, but then she couldn't find enough evil to hunt or whatever. And, she ended up hating the very people she was supposed to protect. And villainizing them because, like, she would be like, you know, she'd take out the bad guy and then who's the next bad guy? Well, it's, you know, it's, you're jaywalking, you know, because she couldn't see anything that was more evil than that. And then Knight of Despair, I'm pretty sure, just was unable to protect who she wanted to, and now she's really sad about it. Do I want to hunt the rest of these? I'm going to go ahead and opportunity spot at that one anyway. and then Puppet Blockade to regain a mana. I should do it the other way around. Alright, Magical thinks there's like a real heavy monkey's paw type of thing. Basically, they all got monkey's pawed. That is a good way to put it. We're gonna overcome Crisis over there as well, in case we high roll it. Okay, let's hope we don't get fucked. Okay. That's one, good. Okay. That's two, good. Sephiroth is very low on health, and I don't like that. Okay. Sephiroth is getting double focused here. She can, however, tank that hunger. Oh, no, hang on. Because these aren't AoE attacks. These are just single targets. Right. I gotta remember that. This is not a mass attack. Right. There we go. It's a single target focus. So I need to block that properly. I will have a Fragment of Bliss that because I got one anyway. Okay. And then I think I just Blazing Strike her face in. A shame I don't hit. This would be the perfect turn to hit her with that. Alright, this would be the perfect turn to hit her with the clean up or whatever the Seeker one is. But we don't have it. So I think what we need to do is Repressed Flesh into Extract Fuel. Into Double Draw of the Sword. Let's get full energy again. Okay. Get deflected. Get deflected. I read the passes for our second phase. I have not, but I imagine it's a variation of her first one. Nice, stagger. I think she would have gotten auto staggered anyway. Because in her first phase after her AoE, she got staggered anyway. Yeah, she becomes staggered anyway, but... Right, can easily do 114 damage. We'll see. We might get... Yeah, Trash Disposal. There you go. That's the one. Trash Disposal is OP as fuck. And we'll go for the weight up as well, because there's a chance we could roll another 12 damage off of that. Because again, he does have blades. Every time he rolls max on an attack. All right, we're gonna do Refine. Every time he rolls max damage on an attack, he gets 12 bonus damage on a piercing dice, which is huge. Let's see. We're gonna go for Undertake Prescript, and we're gonna follow that up with a Puppet Blockade for light, just in case she somehow survives Repressed Flesh. And I will hold the Feather Shield just in case. I think she's dead, but I'm gonna hold that just in case. If I wind up being 4 damage short, then, well, I guess it's my fault, but she's definitely dead. But double damage all my attacks. Yeah, she was dead before that attack. It's all the same. She was a magical girl no more. There we go. We did it. Am I winning? Yes, we just won. Here's your books, fresh out of the oven. As one's mind is amplified, they undergo changes such as gaining new powers or transforming. We did it. Yes. We've got another one to go after this, though. That's what they call the distortion phenomenon. It happens in a way that's almost identical to how abnormalities were made back in Lobotomy Corporation. The distortion is the abnormalities. Even though the process is similar, they have fundamentally different roots. Abnormalities weren't manifested out of the person's own will, most importantly. While abnormalities are created by someone else forcibly drawing out one's ego from the deep well of their mind, the distortion occurs of one's own volition. That means those monsters lie within everyone's heart, huh? The world would be a mess in no time if people just started becoming distortions left and right. That won't happen. A strong motivation is needed. Look at Philip of the Dawn office, who became the Crying Children, for instance. It took an intense heightening of his emotions for him to turn. There seems to be some kind of condition to it. And what we did was the greatest variable that affected it. A variable? A light that Angela stole for herself. Had we managed to light up the world for 7 whole days, side effects like this wouldn't have happened.
그렇군.
I see. Our plan was stopped halfway, and that was the problem. Looks like we ended up making things worse.
수습할 방법은 있어?
Is there any way to revert this? Reclaim all the light that was spread, and then shine over the city once again for 7 days using the light we've gathered.
엔젤라가 가만히 있지 않을
I don't
거야.
think Angela's just gonna sit and watch. She asked us to wait until all the light has been retrieved. She needs it for her own plans, after all.
그러고 보니 넌
Oh yeah,
엔젤라가
you were one of the
시간을
Sephiroth that
달라고
accepted Angela's plea for more time.
어째서 찬성한 거야?
Why though? She's the one who sabotaged your plans, so why be nice to her? You're right. I was frankly upset, but I wanted to believe that we needed to give Angela a chance.
아이고, 성인
You got the
군자식.
patience of a saint. To be honest, I'm still mad at her, and I still want to snap at her even now. But Enoch, this is what Enoch would have done. I'm sure of it. He would have told me to trust her just a little more.
대단하네.
Oh, that's impressive.
나보다 훨씬
You're much stronger than me.
난 그러지 못했을
I wouldn't have dreamed of making that choice if I were you.
그렇게 멀리
I just
바라보지
can't think in
못하는
such long terms. I'm sure you'll learn that insight when you meet someone who means as much to you. So let's hang on until then. Someone who means a lot to me, huh? Thanks for the kind words, kid. I am not a kid. We did it! We have intemperance. The first seed of desire originated from the pure yearning for happiness. The tiny seed grew larger and larger, hungering for more. Over time, the seed hardened and turned into a piece of shiny gem. Yeah, so there you go. The King of Greed originally yearned for happiness for everyone. And eventually it turned into greed. So let's see. If the first die of a combat page wins a clash, destroy all the remaining dice the opponent has at a 25% chance. Okay, not exactly reliable, but I guess that's a good bonus. If I'm doing a very aggressive deck with only offensive dice, means I only have to win the first clash sometimes. Road to happiness. Happiness became obsession. Obsession became greed, and the greed forever solidified to become a golden amber. The happiness in the beginning, still holding a smile, dwells inside. Single ally, gain 1 endurance for each clash won in a scene. Up to 3 per scene. Does that mean gain endurance next turn or gain endurance this turn? Because if that's this turn, that's garbage. If it's next turn, it could be pretty good. Intemperance technically makes it better for single strike builds. I guess that's true. Anyway, greed. The magical girl who is no longer a magical girl ate many things. Authority, money, fame, and many other forms of pleasure. She ended up eating away at anything in her sight. Now only visceral greed remains. Rip. Single ally. In a clash, if the winner's dice roll is greater than the loser's by 4 or higher, the loser takes 3 to 7 bonus damage, and the winner recovers 2 to 5 health. I see. So yeah, this is also for single strike builds, right? Because then you almost certainly win the hit. And you heal a little bit of health as well. Road is next. Okay, so that's pretty good then. Because what Road does, Road works with Golden's build, where he's going to be running, was it not Despair, but Blessing and Love. So he wins a clash with a defensive dice, random ally recovers stagger resist, and then he gains endurance, which makes him even stronger. So the next scene, he's able to win more clashes. Why does it not say next? Ask the translation team. It definitely should say next. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. Next scene. Okay, so next up, we got to take care of Alrauna? Whatever, the one that makes me think of Plant Girls. Anyway. I think Alraune is the big ice deer or something, isn't it? As I remember. I remember being a pain in the ass in Lobotomy Corporation. So Alriune. Yeah. It's too similar to Alrauna. So I keep thinking of the plant girls. Anyway, I can't help it. Wait, Iris Beam? What? Return with toast. Did I win? I did win. We beat King of Greed. And now we have King of Greed helping us out. Alright. What are you going on about, Fab? So... This team definitely needs a bit of an update. Since we're still running Feast. And Kitty and Sheep Moon aren't even set up. So... My goodness, that's an outdated deck. Okay. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get that team set up, and the Beam model just looks like Iris. Oh, I see. We just made Beam a cute magical girl with a winky face and a baseball bat. And then as it happened, Beam gained a piece of headwear that covers his one eye. I could probably change Beam's outfit soon. Change his title. He's the, what's a very magical girl-esque name? Title, I guess. Determined. Striker. I don't know. There you go. Right. Anyway, so we're gonna take care of that when I get back. I gotta go get a drink. It's been 6 hours since I started streaming, so I'm gonna go get myself a nice cup of tea. Do you gain any titles? You gain a title every time you gain a cosmetic, right? So if you have a cosmetic, then yes. Hydrate. You got it. I also need to do Malkuth team cosmetics because they got some new ones. Anyway. So we'll do that when I get back. Yeah, go get yourselves a drink or something. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. And we'll take on the next abnormality, right? And we're back. Streams and I approve of making a dead Cyreman. I'll start working on it immediately and you will have it by January 14th. I promise this and I never break my promise. And I'm back. Ah. Hello. How you doing, super? Welcome to the stream. All right. He has returned. I have returned. ADW. There you go. There she is. All right. How are you doing also, Firestorm? All right. Thanks for stream, Comfy. You what now? All right. Also, I guess Firestorm, your clip came true in the end, didn't it? I did add Sire. Now he's an emote. Dead Sire. Hydrate? Okay. I just got back. My tea's too hot. Dang it. Can't use it. Ha 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 ha. Alright, hang on. We gotta check out the cosmetics here. Got this thing. Inconsolable Grief. 2% chance to boost range power dice by 1. That's utterly useless. What even is that? Oh, it's like eye blood or something. Cool. Full stop to life. 5% chance to boost pierce stagger by 1 or stagger resist. Ooh, I'll take that. He gets twinklies. Of course, I gotta take the twinklies. Sure. Who else has stuff? Got another Inconsolable Grief. Well, now it just looks like he's bleeding from the eye, so he's covered it up with a bandage. Alright, what I do lately in the Library of Ruina? Well, we defeated the weird angels. Yeah, we fought the weird Inconsolable Grief. The Crying Children, that was it. We killed the Crying Children. And then we just finished off King of Greed as well. So that's pretty much what we've done today. We did the general receptions too. We did the Nightmare general receptions. So we also got the page for what's his face? Kim. How'd I like King of Greed? Her fight was a lot of RNG. The first time I did it, I was doing just fine until I got killed by her bullshit mechanic. And then it took us like several more tries until we got back to that point, and then she just sort of died instantly as soon as we got there. So her the part where you need to where you need the same person to kill 2 crystals instead of just 1 is extra bullcrap. But yeah, now we've got her cards and all that. Okay, so Nedzak's floor. Let's see what's going on here. First of all, Nedzak is going to be running Discard as usual. I don't really have any reason to change that build, but I do want to update his Discard deck. We no longer need these. Daring Decision is still going to stay though. What I want to run here is I want to run Shuffle Hands. 2 of them. I want to run... Actually, I don't want to run Shuffle Hands at all, because all I care about is running Daring Decision. So we're going to do Daring Decision, Flip Table, Relay, and then I'm going to run some Light Gain, because that's pretty much all I care about. We've got the Relay for card draw, we've got the Daring Decisions for damage, we've got the Flip the Table for haste, and then we've got Best Choice for healing, Bottom Deal for card draw, Margin for card draw, and Light. Actually, I guess Margin is not going to trigger if I have Relay active, right? So, thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't run Relay, because that's going to turn off Margin. What I need to do is Bottom Deal and Margin together are going to draw me 3 cards every turn, right? If I activate without relaying. So I think I just rely on that. We just do Daring Decisions, like Flip the Table. And then we run... Probably run Draw of the Sword for light regen, just in case I need it. But then I want to run something else that affects when we discard stuff. So what do I do, chat? I guess I could just make it 3 flip the tables. And then we do the other haste one. Low at night, high in day. Yeah. Because that may just give everyone insane levels of haste. Why is it that the card art for this is just the same? I never noticed that. Why is the card art for these the same? And why is it just like a book? Do these cards not have art or something? This looks like a default art. I don't know. Like, this is not flipping a table. I've never noticed this before. I don't know. General reception cards usually don't have art. I see. Some general reception are added after almost everything else was released. Okay. So they just don't have artwork. Okay. Right. So this is gonna be the Olga deck. What else do I want to do here? Stagger, attack enemy the fatal or weak 2, deal bonus damage. Boost the power of a random type of offensive dice by +2. Could be okay. Daring Decision does all 3 types of damage. Actually, boosting 1 type of damage is like whatever. But I don't have enough juice for it. So I guess I'll just do skim prescript and draw an extra card for extra healing or whatever. Ever really made use of general reception cards? Played around the time they were starting to make them viable. You're already at late end game. That's fair. Maybe I won't worry about that. Rain also happens when you don't draw a Daring Decision. When I don't draw a Daring Decision, I can just play these cards as I want. But considering that I draw 3 cards a turn, right? So I cast Daring Decision, and then I cast Daring Decision, I discard everything. The next turn, I draw for turn, margin proc, and bottom deal proc. So I draw 3 cards. There's a 33% chance that I draw a Daring Decision again, right? So it's 1 in 9, followed by a 1 in 8. Oh, sorry, 3 in 9, followed by a 3 in 8, followed by a 3 in 7, right? Chance to draw. Hang on, I guess it's more accurate to say it's 1 minus 6 in 9, 5 in 9, 4 in 9. Or what, I don't know, whatever. There's the chance of drawing a Daring Decision is pretty rare. Of not drawing one is pretty rare. And in the event that I don't draw a Daring Decision, I can just play Flip the Table. This is not terrible. Anyway, is it Rain though? Hang on, was Rain ability? Rain? I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, this one. Yeah, actually, that's really good. 1 strength next scene. Very good. There we go. Yeah, basically, we're just banking on drawing Daring Decision every time. In the event that we don't, oh well. You can't have your cake and eat it too. But discard decks are generally quite consistent, so it should be fine. Alright. Beam, what are you doing? You are running a defensive deck around inflicting paralysis and drawing and piercing. Hang on, what were you doing? You were the one I was building for echoes. No, tentacles. Yes, you were the one I was building for piercing deck. Could 1 run 333 1793, so you have less pages in the deck. You know, that's kind of genius. Running exhaust cards. Yeah. I'm gonna take out Low at Night, Hide at Day, and run that. That is definitely worthwhile. That makes the deck way more consistent. Because now it's going to be a 3 and 8 chance to draw a Daring Decision. And if we don't get it, it's a 3 and 7. And then if we don't get it, it's a 3 and 6. which 3 and 6 is half, right? So there's a 50% chance on the third card draw per turn to get Daring Decision. And then there's like an almost 50% for the other two. Yeah, that's definitely way better. Okay, so hang on. What do we need to do for this? Dice power +1 on death, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Teardrop is just generically good. Honestly, I feel like this team is going to have like little issue at all with this one. These abnormality pages are already insane. But yeah, so we need to do consecutive thrill attacks. Consistency, yes. Yeah. So for Beam was the one who went around clashing all the time. That was why he did this. He was intended to clash and win clashes. Hydrate, you got it. I guess that actually makes 3/3/3 a card that I might want to grind more. Is it time for another trash disposal user? Could be. Maybe, yeah. Let's have Beam take out the trash. All right, we need to get the, was it the fixer cards, right? Not the fix, sorry, the sweeper cards. Antonov, Valerie. You guys are both mind holders, so it doesn't matter. We'll give him Valerie's page. Okay. And then I need to give him speed somehow. There's no way I can fit all of those on, so we don't give him that one. I probably just give him a Dante. Speed. Unless I got anyone who's like Pierce based. Which I don't think there is really. But I do want to give you Pamela, right? Pamela. Those two are important for a Pierce build. Wedge, Pierce, Stagger. Oh, I'm out of juice. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. All right, get rid of the Pamela though. We'll do Pameli. All right, because I got more Pameli pages. Right. Yeah, and that's about all I got. Okay. So Beam is gonna run Trash Disposal. Actually, first of all, we'll load the Pierce Core. Though this is kind of outdated now. Trash Disposal. God damn. Trash Disposal Mend Weapon is pretty good. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of fine. Sparking Spear. What do we go for draw? What other options? Draw. This is such good draw, honestly. When I first got this, I severely underestimated the power of Draw 3. Draw 3 is really good. Forceful Gesture is not Pierce. Yeah, I guess Sparking Spear is the one to stick with. I'll keep Collision, keep Trash Disposal. Since I only really care about landing consecutive piercing attacks, I'll get maybe a Refine in there as well. There you go. Right. Now then, Kitty and Cheat Moon. You guys have a lot of freedom to do whatever you want, right? Because our remaining Abno cards are... Successful Pierce Attack. Yeah, so we've already got that one on Beam. Laughing Powder is generic. Token of Friendship is generic. Incomprehensible is just one-sided attacks, which anyone can do. Nedzak is okay with that kind of thing. Tentacles is Beam. Teardrop is generic. Elation is generic. Thorns is Beam. Pebble is also good on Nedzak, but he's got like all the healing he could need. And then that one there is generic, so... Really, it's just... constructing generally okay decks. So let's go with Bamboo-Headed Kim. Oh, you're looking a bit depressed there, Kitty. Hang on. Full stop to check Full stop to kitty. All right, full stop to check. Sure, why not? I see, because he's tilting his head forward in that. Have you stand up straight and fix that bad posture. Here we go, Dante. I do like that she fixer though. Emma Page, Puppet. We got so many like horrifying outfits now. Valentin, Tenma, Eugen. Considering you're going with the single strike, I think Eugen's actually works quite well. All right, we'll go Eugen's page. Glasses. What is that? An extra pair of glasses. 2 pairs of glasses. Sure. He takes off the first pair of glasses, and there's a second pair underneath. Right, so what are we doing with you? We're doing singular strike with slash power. So what's the way to go here? Singular strike is the kind of thing we want to be doing with like heavy peaks, inflicting feeble, binding arms. We could do binding arms efficiency build. 6 eyes ultra nerd. Maybe. Super, thank you so much for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Or at least I hope you're enjoying the stream. I can't imagine that you would follow if you weren't enjoying, but, you know. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, yeah. It's a shame I don't have any cards that are just like 1 combat dice and then 1 counter dice. That would be very nice to have. I guess I got Yield My Flesh. Wait, do I not have Acclaim Bones? I see. So I have to run to yield my. I have to run Yield My Flesh. I don't get Claim Their Bones unless I run that. I can't just run it straight up. Or did I just not get it? I don't know. Either way, we're running 3 of those because Claim My Bones is insane. I'll Claim Their Bones. Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones. I guess it makes sense. You only get Claim Bones from Yield Flesh. Okay, so the old man, Bamboo-Headed Kim, just had one in his deck because he was broken, I see. So that might be my only use of Singular Strike here. Unless I get, like, just a single... Again, I don't get single defense dice, though. It's funny since you rarely lose with that card, since it always has the +4. True. I mean, it means that if you do clash with something and min roll and the enemy max rolls, you get a crazy powerful card. It's still strong, though, on its own. Like, 9 to 14 is a big dice. Yeah, I'm actually thinking I might include a lot more of these. Increased deck consistency is huge. Alright, you get Bamboo Hat by using to Claim the Bones twice in a single reception. You what now? Oh, you mean like the hat item? It's super hard to get. Yeah. I can imagine for sure, right? Still wondering if there's a cat is somewhere. Okay. What else is there to run? Cleanup can be put in for light and overdraw. Overcome for draw. Yeah, well... Let's see. It is slash, so yeah, we should probably limit to slash. I think draw sword is better than cleanup, though. Being a 0 cost. Right? We probably don't need that many draw the swords, though. I want to run like another 2-drop or a 1-drop or something. Big brain plays to run Proselyte Blade with yield. Oh, hang on. There's one of these in it. Is it? Oh, it's probably just not showing up on this because of the filter. Right. Confused myself. All dice to play you, yeah. Make all your dice lose 3 power. Into that. Clamp inflicts bleed and has more variance. It also costs 1 though, which I consider to be a huge downside. Yeah, Proselyte's Blade into Yield My Flesh to lose the combat, because then you only get a +1, right? It becomes 6 to 11. That is the big brain play for it, but I don't think we'll do that. I think we'll just take it as we go. You only run like 1 yield. Yeah. Alright, slashing time. I want to go for like 1 dice, maybe 2 dice. We'll keep anything but 1 dice. I think we'll run this one here as a multi-dice card, just because I've already got like 1 dice. I want to run something with more dice in it, just to give us some option against enemies that are using many dice at once. So considering that we still want to take advantage of that slash dice power +2, suggest Mulaname. That is a solid choice. I will run one of those. Go to Hod's floor and smile for the camera for another -2. Yeah. Yeah, this floor we get bonus power, which is probably not that great. Could do Crack of Dawn. Crack of Dawn is still not terrible. 718 is a big dice. Becomes a 9 to 20 with us. With this deck. Slay on Clash Win, gain 1 strength next scene and restore a light on hit. That's again 5 to 8. It's not a bad dice. Execute and then play Singleton. I don't know if it's worth it to play Singleton though, because Singleton doesn't lend itself to Singular Strike. Singleton cards are all multi-hit. It's like I wouldn't really want to be running Yield My Flesh in that. So it's kind of worth to play Singleton, plus you don't need all cards to be single. What do you mean? Also, Flesh is good? That's true. Flesh is pretty good. Single die. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Singleton is like... What? If we're running Singleton, that's a minimum of 2 cards in the deck that are 2 dice. So I'd be either replacing Mulanay or one of my single dice, which I don't think I want to do. Flash is also single dice only, though. Is it worth running? Wait. Was it single dice? Oh, is it not slash? Oh, yeah, it's Pierce. I don't want to lose my Swordplay of the Homeland boost. I think I will pick something 2 to 3 dice. Or even 4 dice. Doesn't have to be super expensive, though. Like a 2 or a 1 drop would be more than enough. I always scroll all the way down to the bottom, but... Him is nice, but also kind of big meme. I mean, yeah, a lot of his abilities are just other abilities that you've already seen. Just slapped onto one very powerful card all at once. One very powerful page. I could do a Sharpen Blade. Sharpen Blade probably isn't terrible. It is +2 slash power. And I already get +2 on it. Bring out the 4-cost death card. Brown ink over. Alright, I think that's fine. Your theory for Singular Strike is that at least this turret's a nice bonus, but not a build or not a build around. So your economy pages benefit from it. Good. Unless kind of run whatever slash page you find is good. Fuck him. Yeah. My economy pages are great for it, but he's also his signature move, which I have to run 3 of, right? It's the only option is to run 3 of it. Sharpen becomes a 5 to 7 by default. Pretty good. Yeah. Right. Now, Cheat Moon. Also having counter dice on him would be good. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because counter dice benefit from Singular Strike, don't they? Do they? I don't know, actually. It's in combat with 1 non-counter die. No, it specifically only affects non-counter dice, right? In order for it to affect a counter dice, the combat page would have to have 1 red dice and 1 combat dice, and that's it. 1 counter dice, sorry. It'd have to be 1 and 1 in order for it to qualify for Singular Strike as a dice with a counter dice, as a page with a counter dice. Got my flesh will never lose, so why not run Extreme Edge instead for Disarm? I mean, it'll lose sometimes. Counter dice are not affected by Singular Strike. Even if it's like 1 red, 1 counter. Because that qualifies. It specifically says as long as the combat page only has 1 non-counter die. I guess this is the die, right? No, the die. Die is plural, so... Even if it's 1 red, 4 counters? Fair enough. Alright. Even 1 blue, 4 counters? Oh, fair enough then. Right, so you do have Razor Strike on you, which means you do inflict a small amount of bleed upon a successful slash attack. So we'll do some bleed strats. If there are any bleed. Also 1 damage against bled enemies. Then again, you're only going to be inflicting 1 bleed a turn, so maybe it's not worth it. Die is singular, dice is plural. Is it? I always get those mixed up. Alright. 1 red, 1 counter. The one red gets +2, the counter does not. Fair. Alright. I guess I'll look for slash. Let's see what slashing boosts there are. We could do Dark Cloud Blade. If I combine it with Sire's page, we get an extra slash dice power. Well, it's technically kind of misleading. It checks if the page originally has 1 non-yellow die, then it buffs all dice on the page. I see. +5 slash. I don't think we need that much. We should probably do Deep Wound, though. Alright, Deep Wound does... We're gonna be winning every clash with offensive dice that we do. So that's literally just free bleed. So yeah, why don't I just do bleed? Screw it, we'll just do bleed build. Since now we inflict 2 bleed every time we hit. Which means it actually does survive the next turn. Kind of. So 2 bleed rolling 1 offensive dice does not go down to 0, right? It goes to 1. I hope. So now we can do extra damage and stagger against enemies that bleed. With the chain link. Alright. It can't go below 2. Okay, so it does just go to 0. Might be a little difficult to make that work then. Because we'd have to roll a clash that we win, and then we inflict the bleed, and then the next turn, in order to make the bleed stick, we'd have to roll higher speed than them. Otherwise, they'll just roll an offensive dice, and that'll be that. As if they get 2 bleed, it will stay 2 bleed for the rest of the turn. So it decreases the bleed by 1/3, rounded down. Yeah, no, I know, like. But by the next turn, when they roll an offensive dice, it'll wear off. Right? Oh, so 1/3 rounded down though, so it will go to 2. It will go to 1 rather, when it ticks down. Okay. So in that case, yeah, no, we could probably do that. And then we'll just go for slash. I might switch those out anyway for more consistent slash boosts. For example, double axe. Alright. Wait, why can I not run that? Oh, I'm out of slots. I see. Oh, so there's only a certain number of slots I can have. Okay. Well then. I guess we just run the bleed stuff then. Too many passives, yeah. I don't know. I guess in that case, +1 damage and +1 stagger is kind of not worth it. We'll run the, here's what we'll do. We'll run stagger +2 from grade 7. And we'll run slash +2. There you go. That's way better use of my slots than some stupid conditional bleed bullshit. Now I just get the slash boost. Now I just get the damage and I don't even need to inflict bleed first. I will still take the inflict extra bleed though, because that is still damage. This here is effectively +1 slash, but I don't even need to actually inflict any damage. I just have to win a clash with an offensive dice. Sure. That'll do. Cheap moon, right. You, sir. I was kind of considering running a ranged deck, but I don't think there are any good ranged decks I can run with Cheap Moon, because like the only ranged deck or ranged card I really have access to right now is Noah's Page, and he can't even use ranged attacks. Also, he has 1 health and 1 stagger. What the fuck is that? About a self-hurt deck? Could do a self-hurt deck for Pebble. Masochist deck. So want to run probably Sweeper or something for the corpse cleanup, right? And then just put speed on it. So shame I don't have the other Sweeper. You know what? Let's go fight the Sweepers again. Fuck it. I need to fight the stupid Sweepers again. Where are they? This one? That's the one. Right. It'll be incredibly useful if you could actually equip it. Having just 1 health so you could just get someone killed immediately. Right. We're gonna do this stupid fight here again. Right. You guys are set up, right? Yeah, you guys are set up. Okay, Oboe. Yes, Odds team. It's time to go punch people again. Again, see you. Good night. Take care, Fap. Thanks for stopping by. Right. We gotta fix these sweepers. Getting hit with that trash disposal. Okay, we'll just do that, I guess, and then overcome crisis on one of their friends. So you guys are all using your stupid persistence card, so I want to go for this guy here while I can. Oh, you guys are a little outdated. Alright. That's okay, though. Clash that. Actually, hang on. Fuck it. Just go old. Screw it. Screw what these guys are doing. They're doing literally a 3 to 8 damage. I don't care. I care a little bit about when they team up on me, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go all in against this little shit over here. I guess clash with it in the odd chance that you do manage to get away with that. They're all focusing Halman here. Okay. Yeah, Sword, would you mind if you could just block one of those real quick? Yeah, that one. Oboe. Oboe, you as well, my dude. Just block that one. There you go. Just sort of distribute that damage a little bit. We're gonna shuffle hands on you as well. I want him dead. Or at least staggered. So he can't use his stupid persistence. It's okay. All right. Doesn't matter if we win or lose those clashes. I just didn't want Halman taking all of them. Nice, good hit. As the Wrath of Torment stagger into the double fatal, he's down to 6 health. All right. And again, I don't care about these guys at all. These guys do not drop worthwhile cards. We're just going to churn through them as quickly as we can. All right, the rest of you guys all do have persistence, though. You're at what? 6 health? Okay. Yes, odd. We're going to go for a daring decision on that guy and puppet blockade, I guess. Oh, hang on. Change that around. Puppet blockade on you. And then daring decision on you. Then we shall refine... Oh. Yeah, refine that guy. And then mend weapon on him as well. Right. Then we'll do... probably just a one-sided tendon cords on that guy, because why not? And then I need chain. Do chain on that guy. Right. Yeah, these guys need that deck updated a little bit. I can't really do much with Oboe here, so... Oboe! Just repress this guy, please. And then go for a puppet blockade as well. Okay, they've all got persistence, so at this point it's mostly just building up emotion level. Ow. Guys in your stupid little friggin' trash taken out ability of theirs. Alright. I need the high level ones. That's what I need. I need the bosses. Their pages are what matter to me. Oh, hell yeah. It is time for rhythm, boys. Move to the rhythm. Oboe. Right. Yes, jam. It's jamming time. Probably don't need to Wrath of Torment that, but I will go for a Forceful Gesture into Overcome Crisis, and then we need these guys to intercept that. Which we rolled a 7. I can intercept that one there with Sparking Spear. And a 3 mend weapon on you. Right. I can't do anything about the trash disposal. Change plans. They're all going for Oboe this turn. So Wrath of Torment this guy to try and knock him out. He'll definitely be staggered following that one. Overcome Crisis on the staggered guy. Tendon Cords the staggered guy. I would Commandeering if I could, but just Overcome Crisis on him too. Okay, I want to Daring Decision on you with that second dice there. And then I can't really do anything about that one. We just have to take that. Puppet blockade on you, I guess. Right. There's no way that staggered guy isn't dead. Ow. Okay, he only hit twice. You fool. Oh, nice stagger. Very good. Mend weapon. Good, good. Right. There's no way he's not dead, right? He's actually not dead. Okay. We could do violence. Lower minimum value of all of Oboe's dice by 1, raise the max by 3. But I kind of also feel like doing clash wins, because Oboe doesn't lose clashes, and haste would be terrifying on him. As well as light restoration. Right. I know I usually do this on Yuffie, but the speedy Oboe, yes. Yuffie, it is time to collide. And then also mend weapon. Right. Except you can't interact with that. Never mind, don't worry about it. Let's go for a Sparking Spear and also a mend weapon. Alright, kill that guy off entirely. Right. Taking that Night in the Backstreets, or Crack of Dawn it. And then I will follow it up with the Tendon Cords. We're taking that hit. That's another, that one. I will just take that hit to the face. We're gonna Daring Decision your friend instead. All right, Oboe. Wrath of Torment, that one. Thank you. And then we'll do a Puppet Blockade on this guy as well. No, because he's dead. Puppet Blockade this one to make sure it's dead. Okay. Ouch. Dead. 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 Ouch. Ooh, nice stagger. Dead. There's the tendon cords for a little bit of healing. All right. And that guy's dead as well. Because of that persistence, he managed to survive everyone's attacks. If Librarian's maximum light start of scene, gain haste and deal extra damage with attacks. Now, we're just gonna go for offensive dice roll hab. Musical addiction on Oboe. He's addicted to the music. All right. So now he's got +2 strength, basically every turn. His offensive dice gain a flat 1 to 3 power. And he gets haste every time he wins 3 clashes. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that one real quick. And I guess I'll just forceful gesture on you. Oboe OP, just a little bit. He's the most Unga character I've got. Okay, don't use any attacks that are self-harming unless you're Oboe, I guess. Right, time for speed. So then we're gonna shuffle hands on you, and then I'll leave the other one. Right. I would collide, but I think we're just gonna overcome crisis and mend weapon and overcome crisis and overcome crisis. That ought to do. There's the forceful gesture. Overcome crisis. That one's dead. Nice. Roll a 17. Right. And now it is just this guy left. We're going to double tendon cords to kill him, and that'll be that for this turn. Never mind. I will just do 1 tendon cords then. Unless I have anyone else with tendon cords. I don't believe I do. I want to use my weakest attacks to hit. The reason I want to do that is because we will gain much more emotion if we roll weakest cards. So we'll do an overcome there on Oboe as well. And a puppet blockade. Right. Not chain though. Just an overcome. There we go. If we happen to roll max, who knows? Well, Oboe didn't give him a chance. That's a shame for those guys. Next phase. Halman and Yuffie are both hurt a little bit. That's okay though. Yeah, Halman doesn't really have any self-healing, which is something I should probably try and solve at some point. Not that healing is really that worth it. You can't really out-heal anyone unless you have, like, abnormalities that are doing it for you. Right. Oboe's got three dice now. This is... The only one he can intercept is that one, though, so please do so. Are you being targeted by anyone, Oboe? Nope. So just go for an overcome crisis, please. And then just, yeah, just use it on the guy with the fastest dice there. Oh, he's giving himself persistence. Is everyone going persistence? Yep, everyone is going persistence, so we just respond in whatever way we can. We will go for commandeering. We will go for collision. And also amend weapon. I will go for daring decision on... Hang on. Okay. You need to go for daring decision here. And that guy's probably just going to hit you. I don't think I can really do much about that. Go for puppet blockade. And then we'll do an overcome crisis on you. And that's probably it. I could go Wrath of Torment on that guy as well, one-sidedly. Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Fun for the whole family. Wrath of Torment. Okay, so they all got that persistence. We'll see how much that persistence is able to save them. Absolutely wrecked. Completely destroyed. very much big damage. That guy's just dead. Nice persistence you had there, idiot. Right. So you're doing trash disposal. I will refine that trash disposal and mend weapon on that guy. Got some tendon cords, which I want to just use one-sidedly on this dude. I'm being hit with extract fuel, which I guess I will just crack of dawn, because why not? You're making the foolish mistake of going for oboe. I will forceful gesture whatever it is you're doing. We can puppet blockade this guy twice. And then with my slowest dice, I will daring decision him as well. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, that's a stagger. There's the puppet blockade. There's the other puppet blockade. Oh, counter staggered. And the daring decision to finish this guy here off. Very good. Nice persistence you had there. It saved you from the first hit of daring decision, and then you died to the next two. Okay, so you're going for us over here. We're gonna daring decision again. That ought to do just fine. I can puppet blockade as well. I don't need to discard more than one card. Just discarding one card triggers everything, so I only need to discard one. We'll do a Sparking Spear to draw a card. Actually, I'll do Overcome first, and then Sparking Spear. Because you never know. I want to do Tendon Cords over this way. I can only do one Tendon Cords, though. So actually, you know what? Yuffie, just do Sparking Spear on that one with your 1 dice. That should kill him. Alright. Oboe, Repressed Flesh that guy. Overcome Crisis that guy. Sure. Big damage. Since there's 2 of them staggered, they might actually be able to get away with not dying here. Never mind. This guy might survive because I did have to kind of split my damage a little bit. Very big damage. He landed 1 hit. 1 hit with the clean trash. This guy still thinks he can sweep us. Right, what do we do then? I guess we refine that. Do that one as well. Hang on. Let's just cancel that. Right. I literally have no energy on Halman. Do this. Puppet blockade once. Into twice. Into oboe. My dude, you really don't need to Wrath of Torment this turn. I think we're fine. I want him to save at least some of his energy for, Actually, I still want to proc my discard, so we're going to shuffle hands. Right, in case that guy survives. He does have persistence after all. Oh, well, he's staggered. I think he's dead. Yeah, I want to keep oboe at, like, decent health so that we can enter the next fight without being too low on hit points. Okay, well, that went well, I think. Okay, so now we've got to try and leave Anton, Lila, and Valerie alive as long as possible. Especially Lila, who is the health hauler. Lila has to die last. Very, very important. Because we don't have any health haulers. Right. So... Hey there, Valerie. What are you doing? You're doing your... So we're going to respond with a puppet blockade. Keep oboe away from them. Just a little bit. Anton there. So we're going to go for the guys at the back here first. Oboe. Just one-sidedly hit that guy, please. Daring decision on that guy. If he's rolling 666s. I guess at this point we just go full-on brawl. We just go for who we want one-sidedly. But I do want to clash a lot to give them emotion coins. Use weak clash powers or whatever. Yuffie, can you like do weak attacks to try and clash with them a little bit? Yeah, we're already clashing that one. I want you to try and clash with... Hang on. Oh, you can just do tendon cords and stuff. Make them win clashes, sure. But then again, I want to land those tendon cords. 6 health is nothing. Yuffie, Sparking Spear on this guy, and refine his friend into a fine mist. Mend weapon on his friend as well. Right. We'll go for a one-sided tendon cords on you. That ought to do it. And then we'll do a puppet blockade as well. Actually, I'll save puppet blockade. Right. I also kind of want to let them hit that trash collection one, right? Because that does give them a lot of emotion coins. Well, that guy's already staggered. And now he's dead. Oh, he lived. Well done. All right. Got the tendon cords for a little bit of healing. Right. Cleaning time. Oboe. Make sure to clean your oboe. He's got so many buffs. Okay, they're doing the trash disposal. Again, I kind of want to just let them land that. Maybe block the first hit. But I'm going to block that one. We'll do a puppet blockade. Again, go easy on him, Oboe. We'll repress that guy's flesh. Daring decision, you. What are you doing? You're doing trash disposal as well. Okay. I think I want to just tendon cords it or something. No, you know, we'll just triple overcome crisis this turn. Everybody gets a crisis to overcome. What was this one here attacking before? Oh, you were clashing with Oboe. Yeah, alright, Oboe, you can puppet blockade this guy instead. And we'll just overcome crisis on Helmet. Right. Who hopefully, with her +2 strength, is not going to die to that 3 to 8. Is going to win that clash. Okay. Yuffie. You have rhythm, so you do want to attack. Oboe is going for a repressed flesh on that guy who is definitely dead. You're doing daring decision. Okay. So we'll do a refine on you. Into overcoming crisis on one of these guys. And amend weapon to gain a mana back on you. Right. And I would like to puppet blockade you. Tab that back. And puppet blockade you. Tab that back. Right. Let's see how things go then. As the refine, big damage and a stagger, leaving him at 8 health. Daring decision. His persistence is gone. And he's just dead instantly. Ooh. Almond taking a lot of damage from that. But I think he rolled max a whole bunch of times. Another sweeper is dead. So it's just the bosses left now. Okay. That trash disposal can do a lot of damage to us when we're not careful. We gotta protect Halman now. Okay, Yuffie, give us those high speed rolls. Never mind. All right, they're all going for Oboe like the fools that they are. We all have rhythm applied. I think we're just gonna crush Lila if I go for that. So I think what we need to do is not go for Lila. I think I'm a bit more okay going for Anton here and Valerie. We let Lila just one-side that for the family. These guys both get prot from the for the family as well. So that's actually completely fine. Means we can do this daring decision just fine. We'll let Yuffie sit there and do nothing this turn. Maybe I'll overcome crisis there just to try and deflect the first hit. Because I don't really want Oboe to get staggered that badly. It was kind of like a very buff bard, giving everyone buffs. He really is. He's got the giving everyone rhythm. And then he's just he's running wild with the music. And he's also very quick. He's giving himself haste. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. Obo's probably gonna get staggered here. Yep. We got our own stagger, though. Getting hit with the trash disposal twice. Okay. Obo skips his turn this turn. He's getting fuel extracted, but that's okay, because Yuffie can get in there and take both of these hits. I want to mend weapon on you. Damn shame about that speed roll, actually. But as long as Obo's not taking the hit, it's fine. I want to go for a one-sided tendon cords on you and a one-sided tendon cords on you. Hydrate. You got it. Okay. And then I think we'll just pass the turn at that, honestly. Staggered Lila. Ow. Okay, I didn't mean to hit him that hard. How long were you out for? I don't know. About 25 minutes. About 20 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Can we hit you with that refine then? I'm gonna focus everything I've got on Valerie here. Then again, we have more Anton pages than we do Valerie, right? We should really go for Anton first. I don't need him alive as much. And he's persistent already. So we're gonna do this. You, sir, can get wrecked. Formally speaking. Right. And then what I want to do is I want to contest that with Overcome Crisis 3 times in a row to just replace my hand. And then I think we just sit there and do nothing, because we're killing them too quickly. There's the stagger. Okay, just got the persistence now. The Anton is its emotion. Both Anton and Valerie can be killed now. Right. I just want to clash that real quick with a puppet blockade. And now we go all in on you guys with the tendon cords. One-sidedly. Maybe I'll just hang on. I'll daring decision that. It's fine. We can just kill him with that. 2 tendon cords and then the last tendon cords on you if you're still alive somehow. Right. Take it slow. Ooh. Your old max on Obo. Thankfully, Obo doesn't really care. We've got many tendon cords going on. That's dead. We didn't get the healing from that, unfortunately. But it's okay, because we did get it out of that one. So we regained a bunch of health that turn. And Helmet is low, though. Okay. Lila is now emotion 3, so it's time for Obo to stop holding back. Obo, no need to hold back no more. Right. Yuffie, you just gotta deflect that trash disposal, please. Do that? Right. Oh, hang on. Tap that back over to Obo. Right. That should be fine. I can daring decision again. Might as well. Very good. Very good. That's a stagger. They're both persistent, so... Oh. There's the daring decision. Yes, on stealing Obo's kill. That's okay, though, because Obo gets that one. Right. That's an easy win. That fight's always kind of fun. I just like this team, how much synergy the cards have with one another. Okay, now we burn the books. God damn it. Right. Come on, Lila and Valerie. Give me your key pages. please and thank you. Yes, there we go. 4 Lilas. A bunch of Valors. We've got all the key pages we needed. There we go. And we got a bunch more 333s, which we did also need. Alright. Sweeper have no pages making a synergy loop is so satisfying. Yeah. Okay. So now we go back in here. Right. All around helper, yeah. All around helper, the cleaner. And then also, like, helping with Singing Machine too, right? Singing Machine and all around helper sort of help each other out. Because Singing Machine requires that you win clashes. Oh, sorry. Sweeper requires you win clashes. Hey, friggin' all around helper, that one. Helper is win clashes, you get boosts. And then Singing Machine is just you win every clash. Just gives you that extra power. Right. So what was I doing with Cheat Moon? Machines too strong. They really are. What was I gonna do with this guy? And it was something to do with these, was it not? Oh yeah, I was doing Pebble. I was doing self-damage. So I want to do like a berserk build. Which means I wanted to run Lila's page, add speed to it. And another hauler. So what's a speed dice I have spare? I guess I got a Walter. I don't really use Walter stuff too much anymore. I could also do Sio. Meow's not that great. We'll do Walter though. I don't really need Walter pages no more. I've got so many pages with speed dice on them. What was the other one I wanted? It was Hauler. Alright, so I want to add Mind Hauler. Maybe not Anson's though. Add the other one. Valerie. There you go. Every time we land an attack, we recover health and stagger resist. Right. And then I want other recover health effects. So Pierre is okay, but too expensive. Mika is on discard. Yeah, no, we've got nothing else, do we? That's it. Okay. Just whenever somebody dies, we heal. And that's whenever we make a successful attack, we heal. That's it. That's all we got. So now we need to do masochist cards. I guess I'll run Trash Disposal anyway for the healing, and then we'll run 333 as well because it shrinks the deck. So then I want to run Draw. We're gonna want like an Overcome Crisis or two. Possibly, yeah, we'll run 2. We're gonna run around Light. So we'll run... I don't think there's any Masochist Light ones aside from Chain, which is just worse than Draw. So there's no reason... Like, I don't actually have any benefits from taking damage. Right? Like, I don't think there's any self-bleed or anything effects, right? There might have been like one page that does that. But I don't believe we have anything that's like, if you have a bunch of bleed on you, do bonus damage. Because yeah, like even the chain links here are just like, deal 1 damage, these enemies will bleed. Alright. So we're just gonna go for Light then. Is my chance a good one? Yeah, I mean, there's probably good ones that we can use like that. Masochist ones, but I want to just get some Light going on first. So we'll do Draw. All right. So here's my chance. Oh. Inflict 3 bleed. All card dice gain +2 power. Yeah, that is pretty good. Also, Jiken has passive that boosts power if you have bleed. Oh yeah, I'm already running Jiken somewhere else. I think Wrath of Torment is just the one to go with here, though. Right, Wrath of Torment, you can't get better self-damage effect than that. It's just so damn good. Alright, I wonder how that's going to turn out. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, because here's my chance as basically a cheaper Wrath. It does actually has better dice than Wrath in a way. Minimum 3 goes to a minimum 5. Whereas Wrath's minimum is still 4, but Wrath has an extra dice on it, so I don't know. We'll see. I think that's a decent team. Let's go fight Ruina. See how that goes. Are you ready, chat? Oh, good. The aroma is as strong as ever. Its weapon used to give the same smell too. It's awful. Where's that deep forest supposed to be? Everyone needs something that can understand that thing. Okay, so what are we dealing with? The bloom of fragrant flowers accompanied the magnificent beginning of my descent into despair. Alright, to the earth whence I come. This character dies upon being staggered. Okay. Blossoming fragrance. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed, and one who emerged from the earth is spawned next scene. Okay, so don't get staggered. Dole fresh from the earth. Takes no damage from burn or bleed. Okay. And Ruina herself, Breathless Atonement. The abnormality only takes damage from the librarian with the lower wreath status. Okay, nobody has that right now. Blossoming Fragrance. Character attacks only deal stagger damage. If they become staggered, they are instantly killed. Starting from scene 2, a petal blooms behind the abnormality at the start of each scene. If 3 petals have accumulated at the start of a scene, remove all of them and use a mass attack. Okay. Upon becoming staggered, lose 40 health and remove all petals at the start of the scene. I see. Hang on. In addition, all librarians recover 50% of their max stagger resist. Okay, so we need to stagger the boss as many times as we can. Alright. I guess that kind of makes Masochist X pretty good here, because... Alright, Winter's Inception, give Laurel Wreath next scene on use. Okay, and you guys don't do shit, huh? Because your dice are all broken. I'm scared about what these guys are going to do later on, though. Let's do that. Maybe they'll gang up on whoever's got the wreath. We should probably use the persistence one, right? Just give myself persistence and thin the deck right away. And then we'll draw off the sword. Right. We'll also draw the sword here. Moulinet, because why not? Overcome Crisis, because why not? I don't need to heal yet. Only one person can have the wreath, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess there's no point in going all in, huh? Hey, Dumbo. Long time no see, my friend. How are things? Things are alright. So I guess I need to kill these guys, right? Because I physically cannot damage the boss. Alright. It has been a while. How you been, though? I've been doing well. Things have been going okay for me. Okay, draw the sword on that guy. You're taking this Inception, which I will... I guess I'll clash it with Draw the Sword, because you do win that. Right. And then I want to use the Persistence attack on, like, that guy. I want to try and damage everyone here a little bit, right? Damage all of them just a wee bit. You've been good start of the college semester last week? Heck yeah. Right. College being manageable so far? Overcome Crisis into... Let's do like a nice trash disposal over there. Moulinet, with your slowest dice, Moulinet this guy, and then go for a Overcome on that one. Right. Next one's yeah. Oh. Actually getting ahead with your notes, some work is helping a lot. That's fair. I'm glad things are quite manageable. I know college can be a right pain in the ass sometimes. Remember, Rebecca, you're out of water. Ooh. Not good to be out of water. Okay. So now I've got the Laurel Wreath of Atonement and they've all woken up. Daring decision, the boss, please. Oh, fucking hell. What is that? Oh, it's also ranged? Okay, we're good. If it's ranged, we're kind of okay. Hydrate. Got double flip the table, so we're gonna get massive haste next turn. Target stagger damage resistances change to fatal for the next scene. Oh god. Okay. We can't let that connect, that's for sure. That's a big evasion dice too. I'll just hope I hit it, I guess. I got nothing there. I guess it's probably easier to defend. Oh, hang on. Mound of Flowers is different. Hang on. We can defend Mound of Flowers. It's easier to defend against this, like, both of those targeting him. Because that's next scene. What is Aroma again? I don't know what Aroma does. Anyway, I guess we'll find that out soon enough, right? What I want to do is I want to intercept these guys as best I can. Can I trash disposal that? Block, attack, block. Yeah, and then we get the free hits afterwards. And you can't do anything this turn. Please go for a draw of the sword on one of these guys as well. We'll tab that back to the main attack. You got nothing else. You got nothing else. Right. You got a second dice that's doing stuff. That's only if I try to clash with it, though. Okay. Impact, got your water. Welcome back. The full bloom. Deflecting all of them in a row. Go for the big damage. Let's go. Could not have gone better. That could not have gone better. We deflected every single one of those. Good, good. We're covering a bunch of stagger as well. Ow. Okay. Echoes is unironically pretty good here. Reduce the max stack. Tentacles is probably insane, though. In this fight specifically, Tentacles is built for it. Alright, give that to Beam. He doesn't have the Laurel, but that's okay. He'll get it soon. You're at 2 petals. Okay. So... what's that, Aroma? Start a scene, take 1 stack of damage and half the stack. Oh, okay, so that's what Aroma does. Roll double 8s. Again with that haste boost of ours. Okay. Springs Genesis. On it, give 2 strength to all allies next scene if that lands. Full bloom. Oh, man. Alright, hang on. I think the full bloom is more important to deal with. Someone else can intercept that other attack. Go for the daring decision again. You're still strengthened. It's burn, but stagger, yeah. Okay. We need to deal with Springs Genesis somehow. I need 1 solid hit. Hey, there's 1 solid hit. All right. Yield my flesh on that one, please. It doesn't matter if you don't do any damage. Just distracted. All right. Now I'm going to deal with these little shits. And you are resistant to stagger damage this turn. Immobilize the target for the next scene. Why you only go... oh, I see. So they only go for the one with the Laurel Wreath. So we really want to try and just disrupt them from attacking this guy specifically. Okay. Immobilize the target on hit target stagger damage resistance change to fatal. Okay, we're gonna try and redirect both of these here to Beam. I think the fatal stagger resistances. Because there's what? Oh, there's 3 of them. God damn it. Okay, fine. Never mind. I've only got 2 dice. Got 2 dice and 3 things I need to intercept. Do that one, and then do mend weapon on that one, and hopefully it... At the very least, it's going to redirect it over here. We need to just do that one, and then I guess we'll just 3-3-3 the last one there. I'll do it the other way around. 3-3-3 that one. No, because that could go worse. Well, no, because that... Yeah. No, hang on. I need to do it this way. 3-3-3 that, and then overcome that. And then you need to draw the sword on one of these guys, too. Doesn't matter who. That guy. And then you also want to draw off the sword, ideally. Hit the boss with it. Oh, no, wait, because she's going to have block dice. I feel like the other hauler would have been perfect for this fight. Yeah, for sure. We have one of the haulers on, just not both. All right. Ouch. Okay, that's really not good. Really, really, really not good. Nedzak's stagger is very low. One of them is dead. Ah, but they just recovered all of their stagger resist with that evasion. Okay, hang on. Yes, laughing powder. Oh my goodness, laughing powder. All right. We have a chance now. Okay, magnificent end. It's a summation attack. Wait, what do you mean summation? Do I have to match? Do I have to match 30 damage? How in the fuck? And here with a full bloom as well. Going for this dice. Okay, well, Nedzak's probably just dead here then. Actually, he does outspeed that, so I can do that. There we go. There's a slight chance he survives. He's got strength, so... Right. It just rolls an 8, then a 10, then a 12, but they're all summation. I see, so I have to beat... I see, so I have to beat an 8, and then I have to beat... Okay. Yeesh. I don't think we're beating that, to be honest. I think that might just wipe us entirely. Okay. That should be multiple summation mistakes in a row. Yeah. When you go again. Yikes. All I can say. Yikes. Gonna go for a collision on you because I outspeed, and then a mend weapon on you as well to get that boost. He does have persistence, I guess. So maybe that'll come in handy. I will also use my persistent card here, maybe. I think I want to just yield my flesh on this one. Alright, intercept that guy. Sharpen blade? Okay. Then you want to go for this last one. Here's my chance. That is definitely the card to use here. And then overcome crisis, tab it back to that, and let's just hope for the best. Draw off the sword, maybe. Yeah, so now we draw the sword on that as well. Right. How persistence works in this fight. I don't know how persistence works in this fight because you don't lose health. Yeah, hopefully it respawns me with some stamina, because otherwise Nedzak's probably dead. Okay, good. Okay, good. Damn it. Lost that one. The aroma won't go away. I'm impressed that Nedzak survived that. He's taking the full bloom. Deflected all 4. Let's go. That's another one dead. That's 2 dead. That actually went incredibly well. How do we live that? I guess I just go teardrop. She's gonna reset and give someone else the laurel, right? So let's give dice power boost to who's not doing enough damage. You kind of rolled low against her AoE. You were the only one who didn't roll enough. Yeah. Let's give it to Cheap Moon. I don't know, he's got Roth. He just didn't play Roth last turn was the thing. Probably better off giving it to like Beam or something. Especially considering he's got that stagger resistance down and he's relying on Mem Weapon a lot. Okay. When's his Inception? Yes, okay, so now it's coming for us here. So nobody has the boosts. We need to just take the opportunity to probably Sparking Spear that. Right. And then Overcome Crisis on you. Just gonna take the opportunity to chill just a little bit. Replenish everything we need to do. Give ourselves double haste. That seems like a good idea. Slow dice though. Okay, assuming he doesn't die from all that other stuff we're doing. Okay. Solid. Good, good. There's the daring decision. We all get haste next turn. Right. She has no more ads. We're taking 2 full blooms to beam. Ouch. That's scary. Very scary. I'm glad I gave him +1 dice power, but yikes. Okay, we'll do that, and then we'll do the Mend Weapon on the other one. We only have to win like several times in a row. So Collision here should win. I might lose Mend Weapon pretty quickly, but we've got, what, this is like a 2 to 8 plus Wedge. So it's a 3 to 9. Which is 50% chance to win on each of those clashes, getting more likely the more we win. Right. But we remember that we also have Laughing Powder, so she does less damage to us because of that. Now I want to, even though I can't do damage, I can still draw, right? By using her as a draw engine. And put Collision on the 6th die. Yeah, in case he, well, I mean, if he gets staggered, he's dead anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter which dice is on. Oh, but I can attract that over that way. Oh, I didn't, hang on. I see, so I can, hang on, I can move her dice in other areas. I didn't even realize I could do that, honestly. Hang on. This is way better. I can then just yield my flesh. There you go. No need to worry at all. And then we'll do, I guess, Daring Decision. Nah, you're kind of low on that, so I'd rather not if I can avoid it. Then again, fuck it. You've got strength, so... Daring Decision's pretty fat. What's going to take is 1 pierce hit from Collision to stagger her. That's true. Yeah, you know, you're right. Alright, do that, and then we Mend Weapon on this one. And then I will Overcome Crisis here. Tab that back. I just want to draw off of Overcome Crisis, really. Right. I still need to Daring Decision, though, just because it does get us bonuses next round. It gets us haste again, which I do want. So we do Daring Decision with this one, and then we do Draw the Sword with that one to get a light back. Tab that back to the collision. All right. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that didn't go so well. We did stagger, though. Did I hook it up wrong or something? I don't remember. Anyway. Either way, she's staggered now. Only one person has the laurel, though. So, oh no. We've got trash disposal against her. She's done for. Sparking Spear. Overcome Crisis. Okay. Do we gain more haste if I do this? We do gain haste, so I'm going to do that anyway. Even though I do no damage. The rest of you guys are just going to focus on drawing cards. All right. Wham. Bam. We didn't roll big bonus. I think Beam just recovered a fair amount of... Yeah, Beam's stagger resist is right back to maximum now. Oh, the Holer is too strong. Mind Holer is ridiculous in this fight, as it turns out. Okay. Autumn's Passing is worthless. On Clash, win, deal 6 stagger damage and recover 6 health. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a full... take out the full bloom with Refine. And Amend Weapon. A shame I can't do the other Mend Weapon as well, but... Oh, hang on. I need to do Refine with this dice. Out of my way, info panel. Alright, there we go. Do we have anything else we need to do? So she never gets her ads back. I thought she would, like, resummon her ads at some point, but she just hasn't done. Alas, I finally did not draw... You can see what I mean when I say, like, how consistent discard is. This is the first time we have not drawn the Daring Decision. This is the first time. Only when someone dies. Yeah, I thought she would summon more, though, because, like, nobody's died. And we're not even remotely close to dying. Like, we have Laughing Powder. We can't be staggered. There's the Refine doing its work. Right. Winter's Inception. She's giving the Wreath again. Oh, she didn't build up any petals. Hang on, when do you get petals again? Starting to proceed to petal blooms behind the starry... Oh, it's every time I stagger her, she loses them. Right, yeah. Sparking Spear. It's kind of annoying that you're attacking Beam again here. We'll just do Mend Weapon. So yeah, we can't damage her. I would have really liked it if this was the one you would target, because he's kind of got a handful. Right. Autumn's Passing and Spring's Genesis. Give 2 strength to all allies. As if that's gonna change a single damn thing. She's just trying to protect herself at this point. Maybe I should, like, try and get some one-sided attacks going on here, actually. Can I draw that Autumn's Passing somewhere else? With a faster dice, is what we'll do. That 4, we go for the 2. That 5, we go for the 4. Right. Now we want to do Daring Decision on that one. Good, good. And then this one here, I want to go for a 3-hit attack of some sort. We'll do Wrath of Torment or something, maybe. Yeah, Wrath of Torment will work. Right. And now we're drawing her attacks away, and Beam can just go for one-sided hits. Right. Stupid Spring's Genesis don't mean shit. There's the stagger. Into the big damage. right, beam draws 2 cards here. Right. Good, good. We got collision, which I'd probably just do trash disposal, actually. Got the haste again. Trash disposal, I think, it does more damage, potentially. All right. If we get high rolls. Damn. 4 damage. 4 damage short. All right, what are you doing? Full bloom. Okay, well, I would collision that, but I can't. So I guess I'm going to draw that away again. Well, daring decision it. It is a daring decision to tank that with that. And then we'll do this. Come on, info page. Why can I not click through you? All right. You can only click through the info page sometimes. I don't understand why sometimes you can't. Let me go for a nice slow sparking spear as a one-sided attack then. All right. Although, to be fair, hang on. This is probably way better. Yield my flesh, that one. All right. Should be fine. If only I had rolled like a 5 on you. Okay. Ow. Took that hit. As the yield my flesh, just obliterating her full bloom. There's the sparking spin. At 1 hit point now. 1 health. And she's giving, all right, giving the new one to you. That's actually fine. Overcome the crisis, please. Just deflect that shot. And as next scene, we got the Laurel Wreath, so we'll just do that. Okay. God damn. Okay, so now you are the one who is in charge of doing the damage. We're gonna go for the Wrath of Torment, and we're gonna go for the Wrath of Torment. Oh, hang on. Wait. Are you both... You're going for his same dice twice? That's just rude, isn't it? Okay, we'll compete the 4 against the 4. The 3 against the 3. But I need to draw that one there away with someone else, so we're going to yield my flesh on it. And make that Wrath of Torment one-sided. Okay. Ought to be fine. Wrath of Torment doing some heavy damage, and she's dead. It's a beautiful scenery, right? But it wasn't that pleasant to look at. Ugh. Arium was a lot easier to handle in this game than she was in Lobotomy Corporation, I'll say that. Hey, a new assistant librarian. No cutscene or anything this time? Alright. Okay. Flower petals. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10% of the max health, all enemies take 4 to 8 stagger damage, and the librarian recovers 5 to 10 health. Okay. That's not terrible. If you get, like, wailed on... If you're fighting an enemy that just, like, is obliterating you, that is a good one. Shedding flower petals in place of tears, you spoke to me. We were all part of Earth once. So I plead you to not speak of this. Speak of the end here and now. Okay. Autumn's passing. Bearing the hope to return to dust, it shall go back to the grave with all the desires that to live. With all that desires to live. I see. When hit, inflict an aroma. So that's just stagger bleed. Okay. 3 Springs Genesis. Or stagger burn, I guess. Unwithering flowers violently blossom. Okay. Each scene, a petal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the petal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage, and Librarian becomes untargetable for the next scene. I see. So that's basically just gang up on someone and beat the crap out of them. Okay. That's not terrible. All characters take 3 to 7 stagger damage. Like, that means my characters do as well. But with Laughing Powder, that's not too bad. Right? Because we are very stagger resistant on this team, so we can afford to sacrifice that. Why is this green one? I thought these were supposed to be, like, all positive. Why has this one got a downside? Anyway, you can become permanently untargetable with the right setup. Yeah, probably. You should need to make sure that you can hit someone 4 times in a single scene. right? Which I guess means that like everyone who, yeah, you can. That's just, I guess you can. No wait, because it is single ally. Red versus green versus red is pretty arbitrary. Yeah. So at the start of the game, it was like, you know, the green ones are all positive, but the red ones will give you a powerful effect for a downside. And now it's like Spring's Genesis, a powerful effect for a downside. Green. Meanwhile, you know, Autumn's Passing and Flower Petals are hardly a downside at all. This is just when in combat. Anyway. Meanwhile, Laughing Powder, yeah, I know, right? Still, that's not terrible. Right. We got time for like one more fight, maybe. Though I've also got to do this guy. So, chat. Anyone want to be Maximin? Otherwise, I'll make him into another original character. Do I have my list somewhere? Where's my list of names? Do we have anyone still on it? Svap's in there now, so he can be crossed off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got nobody on my list of names. Alright, who wants to be on Netzak's floor? Can you be Maximin? Absolutely. Anyone else? Oh, Scott with the massive raid. Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We just beat our second Abno. How you guys doing? We need Scorp in your library. That's true. We could roll on it. We could put the names into the wheel, if you would like. We could spin the wheel, chat. Uncloak Sadum, professional marksman. Hey, how you doing, Scott? We just got ourselves a new assistant librarian, so we're trying to figure out who it is. And who wants to be it? You caught it finally. Congrats on the pet. Right. If you're chosen, do you get eaten by fetus? This isn't Lobotomy Corporation no more. Right. Either way. So who wants to be Maximin? Lost chances. We'll get the last chances for whoever wants to be Maximin here. Yeah, how'd your stream go, Scorp? While I'm waiting for that, give you a shout out real quick. All right. Shabam. Playing Library of Ruina yourself, were you? How did that go? All right. Did you win? I'm assuming you're further in the game than I am. You playing some mods? Fair enough, fair enough. He's already finished it, modded stuff? Fair enough. Okay. Alright, well, if nobody else wants in, then we're gonna give this to Super the Hero. Alright, give it to the superhero. Alright, what do you want, superhero? Anything specific, or do you just want me to give you like a vibe or something? He hasn't started Extra Suffering 3 yet, though. Fair enough. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough of Ruina. We're currently Urban Nightmare, about halfway through. So... no spoilers, I guess. We just beat Crying Children. I believe it was the last invitation we beat. Just random, you guess? Random it is. That ain't bad. Random color. Let's pick a proper color. I'll go with maybe like a brown. There you go. Bit more on the red side there. There you go. Right. Spin the wheel. We don't need to spin the wheel on the random. All right, we'll pick that one. We'll pick that one. We'll pick that one. You look so fed up. Look at him. This right here is a man who is done with the library's bullshit. He's like, man, I am not paid enough for this job. An ADW has been summoned. All right, there you go. Eye color. Let's give you some color in those beautiful eyes. Also make them nice dark brown. Barely any color, but it's color nonetheless. All right, appearance, projection, body height. Let's make you like a little bit taller, like 174. This ain't my damn job description, pretty much. I kind of really like him with the flashlight. Or like, I don't know if that's a flashlight or like a little stabby thing, but it looks like a flashlight to me. You love it. It's funny. I like it a lot. It's a baton. Is it? You can't see it with the darkness going on. It's just cut off. Yeah. It looks like a flashlight though. Just like he's like, I've got to go to the forbidden section of the library and look around. Anyway, right. Now we should get you a proper outfit though. Let's get you something else. What kind of fit works for someone who's just fed up? It can't be too dramatic of a pose, you know? See, because all these here dramatic poses. We need someone who's just sort of like standing there, you know? Let's see. Who would be just standing there? Got the buff guys. See, they're not just standing there though. That guy may be in. I don't know. The carnival though. I do like the carnival. Why can I not select these? I can give you the booby lady. Bono page. Bono page don't look bad. Mumu, actually. Mumu's a good one. Mumu looks kind of... He is good look fed up. That's for sure. Look at the size of Oink, though. My lad's wide. That is a wide man. I'm thinking either the... either default or that other one. What was it? Yeah, either me, Mumu, either Mumu or default so far. Thinking the proselyte would fit him.
See, my
Maybe.
timing is as impeccable as usual.
I don't know. The weird neck frilly thing is too much, I think. Hey, the Minecraft also. You definitely are not protagonist material with that face. This right here is I died and was reincarnated in another world like 16 times in a row, so I got all the best gear and now I'm just fed up with it. I think Mumu. I think Mumu's the way to go. Mumu's just so casual. Look at that. Go really giving out an easy grab isekai title just like that. How caring. Yeah, there you go. Just watch that become a light novel in like a few weeks. So literally any I got reincarnated show. Now see, this one specifically, he's done it like 16 times already. The drip. It's good drip. All right, randomize the lines as well, I guess. Okay, and we got the Pashu Papow one. All right. Seems like we get that one a lot. Thank goodness it wasn't him. There you go. Looking fine, I guess. I like it. We've made a good character right here. This is a good nugget. I do like it gives you a bunch of names you can pick from as well in case you're indecisive. But I got you guys, chat. There we go. So that's Superhero. He's in the team. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to give you when it comes to power. When it comes to a deck. But you'll probably just wind up being like whatever the team needs in addition to like the rest of them. You know, it'd be pretty funny to watch it with the opening Saiyan being, oh fuck, not this shit again. Maybe. Alright, we've reached the 8-hour mark. We have done. Alright. I gotta hydrate. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it is past 6. I gotta wrap it up here. However, I will be back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure tomorrow, right? That's what my schedule says, right? Yes, indeedy. All right, Tuesday. Gotta just double check because I don't remember what I put. Anyway, you know, they say hydrate or dihydrate, that they do. So, tomorrow we're gonna take care of this one, and this will make some real progress, right? So we need to take care of whatever follows the puppets, and whatever follows the what's this? What are you guys? Eugene, the Shi Association. Yeah. So that's what our goal is there. I think we're looking pretty good. Well, with Malkuth team being fully set up now, we'll need to set up Nedzak team fully as well. So that means getting Superhero Get up, and then I think we're probably good to go. Yeah, otherwise things are looking pretty good. It's kind of a shame that none of the other, especially like Gebra and Cheese teams, just being left behind in the dust because they just don't have enough Abnos. Either way, right. Yeah, let's go send out a raid, I guess. Right. Let's see what Twitch says is going on right now. What's going on? We got Firestorm playing some Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars. That seems pretty cool. You know what? Why not? We haven't raided Firestorm in a bit. I'm gonna throw you guys into a Firestorm. Right, I don't know exactly what's going on because I have a advert saying that I need to invest. Thanks, Twitch. But I will give you guys the raid. Alright. Let's get that going on. And yeah, so right, like I said, tomorrow, same time as today. So if you guys are interested in the next stream, it's going to be the same time as today's stream. So from 8 hours ago to right now. Don't miss it, guys. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, when we'll take on some more Library of Ruina. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you, Scott, for the raid once again. That was very kind of you as well. And you guys, if you haven't followed Scott, go throw him a follow. He plays a lot of the same sort of games that I do. Super great streamer. And yeah, we're gonna be checking out Firestorm, who's also super great streamer, plays a lot of Rimworld as well. But right now he's playing Super Mario RPG. So yeah, have fun with him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.